Let's see if I can beat Senka. Let's see if Senka even remembers the new time. And let's get to the Bingar dashboard. God damn it, Senka. Did you hear me, Senka? Hey, Dank. Subpixels. New start time. Better for people that need to go to bed at a reasonable time. So hold on. Starting bingo. And before Senka gets on me too much about that. Bink, bink, boomp, blonk, boom. What's that, that's a Kendrick meme? Does anyone know it off the top of their head? Boom bop, beam bop, boom bop, blam. Does anyone know the actual words?
No.
69 events. So I recently took out like this particular person wins a game, or the set of particular people win a game, and replaced it with states of residence or locations of residence, and it has taken us down to 69 events. So, and that is starting right now. Hello,
Hey, Asteroid.
Asteroid. Judar, Sockdraw, Brookie Vet, Dank.
Hey, Berkey.
New start time. Wild, huh? Thanks for remembering, everybody. I didn't end up posting a warning in Discord, but I am going to post an announcement that we are live right now. How is everybody tonight? What is the air? What's the air like at this time of the evening? How's the air up down here? It feels weird, doesn't it? I just watched a movie with my wife. Which I'll tell you about. It's really not inconsequential. I just told Fee about it just a minute ago, and then had no time, to get ready for the stream because this is too early. Anyway, great. I'm glad to hear you're doing great, Dink. Announcement. Where's my Discord window? We have the, you think about what we're going to start off with. We have, once again, OD Milk Galaxy's custom blather round, if you guys want to try that out. Just think about that. I'm going to make an announcement. Fiegel forgot. You were late, Fiegel, but still plenty early. How you doing, Fiegel? I didn't post a warning announcement ahead of time because I feel like, whatever. Not a huge difference. But I'm gonna post an announcement that we're live right now. Why is my computer slow? So I need to replace both of my computers. My main development, everyday use computer, which is my MacBook, and my streaming computer. They're both getting old now. But who can afford to replace two computers at once, am I right? So I don't know, if I had to choose one, because I think I can go for one, I don't know what that's gonna be. But boy, this computer is slow. I'm trying to post an announcement on Discord, and it's lagging like crazy. Hubbard, how you doing? I'm good. I'm feeling mostly positive these days. I have some when my days are good, they're really good. The only thing I have to complain about, honestly, is lingering stuff with my aging folks. But that's never going to be. I just got to live with that. It's never going to go away. So other than that, I try to appreciate everything else that's making me that I get satisfaction from, which is a lot, which includes you guys. Thankful all the time for you guys, and that is a big part of What makes my good days good? Here we go. Sunday. New start time. What? 9 o'clock Eastern from now on. Half an hour earlier. Okay. Simple enough. Okay. Done. Okay. Anyone else have any opinions about whether we do blather? I have to set. I'm halfway through updating it with Odie's new content. Do I have to? No, I don't have to do that. I'm gonna set that up. Hey, buddy, Fed. Hey, pay the fee. Can you do me a favor? And we're gonna do some shout outs because for Hubbard first. Shout out our good friend Hubbard, please, fee. Thank you. While I set up Blather around. Yeah. Hubbard, you saying good that I'm good? You've been doing good, or good that I'm doing good? Either way, hope it's both. Hope it's both, Hubbard. Resident Evil 4. Oh man, that I have to think about that, Fee. So hold off on which bingo event to call, because I never played it all the way through. I've only played Resident Evil 1 and 7. Like for real. But then Ernie was a fan of Resident Evil, one of the Resident Evils, on his Nintendo something or other, Wii, and brought it over and we played it for like 20 minutes. So it might have been 4. I also played like 20 minutes of 5 or something. Anyway, I gotta figure that out. Okay. Hey Nimbus, how you doing?
Good evening. I'm well. How are you?
Good. You got the? I don't know if you were here last time and got the memo that we're starting early.
I don't think I did, but looks like I'm here anyway.
Yeah. Well, glad you could make it on time. And this change is definitely a boon for people who, have to go to bed on the early side, like yourself.
True.
So happy
Or
to accommodate.
fall asleep, like somebody we know.
Happy to accommodate those people. Where is the new? Okay, we're gonna do Blather Round. We may even do a couple rounds because it's relatively new. We just started this custom, these custom packs that Odie Milk Galaxy has prepared for us. Last time we played 3 games of it. They versioned it. So it's version 141, which I just downloaded today. That's the current one. Just gotta copy it over, and we're good to go. Yeah, okay. We are good to go. Resident Feeble 12. What's up, Pudding Power? Okay, so Blather Round goes to the first 6 people who showed up after we went live. That includes Fee and whoever else in order. Then if we play another Blather Round after that, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to figure out who is who in order. I'm gonna keep it the order for people who showed up after that. If I can even attempt to do that. Okay, Betch, Senka. Thanks for the bingo reminder. Although I was doing whatever I can to beat you to it. Here, once again, is the lack of background music for 7, which is fixed when I just restart. Alright, just quit and restart. Beagle, if you don't get in the first one, you definitely, because you were a tad later than usual, you definitely make it in the next game. How's that? Oh, where's the music? Hold on, maybe I gotta look at that. And by music, I mean the Party Pack 7 music. Oh, here it comes. And Nimbus, if you wanted to play... But... Oh, why did it go away again? Alright, now I'm confused. If you wanted to play, I can get you in the second game. Nimbus. Flather around.
Okay, I'm better at giving hints than I am taking them, but... Heck.
Okay. So what's wrong with my... Oh, because I muted it. Right? Yeah. There we go. Alright. Something that makes sense. Blather around, custom blather around. Okay, yeah, well, let's go ahead and play 2 because this is new. Also, can we next shout out our Bunny Fett? Did I say even hi to Bunny Fett? Bunny Fett, when you showed up, I was like, okay, I want to shout out Bunny Fett, but I gotta shout out something else before. And if Bunny Fett's still around, we can have a shout out for Bunny Fett, please. Hey, Rain! Thanks for the subscription, Rain. Bunny Fett was last playing Words on stream. I played that one before. So I still have to figure out Resident Evil. I gotta look up the Resident Evils. And then whichever ones look familiar. If Resident Evil 4 doesn't look familiar, then I'll call that I haven't played that one. BKB, here we go. The room code is... Oh, that's a good one. I like this one, guys. Good room code coming at you. So first of all, I'm gonna give it to Fee. And he can decide whether he wants to join the first game, second game, or any, or maybe not at all. That's up to him. How do I do that? I have to reopen my Discord.
Burning Power says if it was for the GameCube, it'll be Resident Evil 4.
Did he? I'm not sure if he had a GameCube, or I think he might have had a GameCube. That might help. Did he have a GameCube though? Because my brother Ernie's not much of a gamer at all, but he had one console, vaguely modern, which was, I think it was the GameCube. Okay, pay the fee. Here's the room code. Isn't that a good one? And let me scroll back all the way to the beginning. And people who... So Dank Dr. Green was the first person who posted after we went live. Dank, I'm going to whisper you. I'm going to keep going. / join Vernon. Hey, doing Vernon? Thank you for the resub.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Okay, 2 spots claimed so far. Firing with Lime. Whispering you. I'm not gonna stop whispering until we fill, but I'm going to keep in mind who is after we fill, so that I can keep them in mind for game 2. Whispering, what? Firing, then Devin. Did I get you? I just whispered Brooke Yvette. Did I whisper Devin? I did. Devin with the blue dress on. So Devin, Brooke Yvette, I whispered each of you. Keep it on with Subpixels. Whispered you. Ash Droid. Whispering you. We got 2 spots left. 1 spot left. Okay. Several other people have it already, but I'm going to continue. Judo, whispering you. Sock drawer, whispering you. Keep it on. Feagle, did I get you already? Nope, but I'm doing it now. Let's see if you can make it in. Feagle, alright. Sorry. We're full, and I'm going to reveal the room code to y'all. The room code is TOXQ. Everybody. Join the audience. Let's beat the hell out of the players. I'm giving the audience a 1,500 point bonus. Maybe I should go back up to 2,000. I'm going back up to 2,000 points bonus for the audience. That doesn't really mean anything, because the audience doesn't get any big victory videos. But okay, I'm gonna try to remember How do you? I guess I can look back at them. No. All right. All right. Who just missed out? That wants to play in the second game. You can do that as we start. Okay. As we go on. Here we go. Next, here's the game. Okay, Fiegel, Judar. You both, I had whispered, so you guys can get in. You guys are in for the second game.
Round. I love hosting this game.
Whom
There's
else?
nothing I'd blather be doing.
All right, Fiegel, Judar.
Okay, good, because I didn't want to explain it. Let's play.
Dank.
Round 1.
Dr. Green, thank you so much for the bits. I've got a
Choose
weird
from our fresh farm to
iced
table
coffee glass. It's not my usual bad hombre glass. It is the sit back and
Our prompts are worth more.
Sit back
but
and
easy
relax.
Prompts take less of an emotional toll.
glass. Oh my god. Kellicat, thank you for the cheer too. Thank you, everybody. It's 9 o'clock
Now
on
I'm
a
going to craft a sentence
Sunday.
that describes your prompt.
The
On your
regular
device,
crowd
you'll see
shuffles
two word
in.
columns. Pick words to build
All
a
right,
sentence
I'm gonna try not to
describing your prompt.
make
and
that
then
a thing.
Tap submit when you're finished. Oh, and you can choose more than one
There's an
word
old
in each column
man.
if you want to get creative.
Next to me. No, I'm not making that a thing. Anyway, Fee knows to leave the screen share on Discord to play from the chat. Good on you, Fee. What's up, lil mama?
Guess what?
Sub Pixels, did you
You're
want in the
going
second game?
first.
Who wants
category
in the
is
second
thing.
game? I'm prioritizing people who had shown up and just missed out on this game.
It's
We're playing
a
one more
vibrant
blather
circle
round.
concept.
This
Start
is
guessing,
custom
everyone.
content also.
Use your device and type it in. That means
So let me
everyone in the
know, and then
audience,
if I
too.
don't get 6, then I'm going to start taking
While you
random
guess, the presenter
people,
writes
no matter
down
when
another
they
sentence.
showed up.
Simon.
Venn diagram.
Bracelet.
That's a little loud, right?
It is the rectangle.
Batch Pixels. Pixels, that's... People call you Pixie.
You know.
Some people call you Pixie. LG's calls you
Very
Pixie.
rad.
I don't know if I can adopt
It's
that.
bigger than you know.
When the
It's
presenter
bigger
leaves
than
your
you
guess
know.
in a sentence,
That's what he said. It's bigger than you
Lovely.
know.
Skipper.
Talk about roly poly.
I
Hey, I'll call you
adore
sub
that
Pixie.
sentence.
I'm like,
Twister.
oh, do people call him Pixie? Can I call him Pixie? I don't think I want to call him Pixie.
Medical round. Board game.
You're just not a. You don't give
Carousel.
off. You're not
Solitaire.
giving Pixie to me.
It is used for the gravity sport.
Ladybug.
Deck of cards.
All right, Sar.
Pogo stick. Pickleball.
Football. Chess.
Trampoline.
All right, 2,000 extra
gravity
points for
game.
the audience. Anyone?
Sharp button.
Gravity game,
Basketball.
we're roly poly. Yes,
Jump
audience,
resistance.
let's go.
Trampoline.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Frisbee.
Ye-
Mousetrap.
Get it! Kellicat says, get it!
Skydiving.
I think she means got
It
it.
has the same vibe as Kaplunk.
Bills.
I think our audience is getting
All
warmer.
right, next game.
Buckaroo.
Right,
Marbles. Pixie
this
stick.
is Blather
Ah, it's almost-
with custom prompts. Uh-oh.
Failure on the first turn never feels great, but it's good for your skin.
Good.
At least the audience figured it out.
That's tough, all right.
If you saw the
Respect
answer
for
and thought,
picking that one,
"Oh,
Sockdraw. I don't know what
that
other
makes
choices
sense,"
you had.
then hit my bad on your device.
One more
The category is story.
game, one more round after
It's a story about a not tall crew.
Off
this.
you go.
Not Tall Crew,
Snow White
guys. It's a
Borrows.
story.
The Goonies. Snow White. Snow
The
White.
Muppets.
Okay.
Mtaro.
Stranger Things.
Oh, I need to join.
Romeo and
How many do we
And
in
the
the audience? We
vibrant
got
top
6
six.
already.
Gulliver's
Bianca.
Travels.
Jackbox.tv. Put in the code
James and the Giant Peach.
Toxic. You're
the
toxic.
red wedding.
I'm slipping under TOXQ. If anyone
Stranger
wants to join the
Things.
audience with
Beetlejuice.
us,
Gremlins.
me,
Thumbelina.
not tall crew.
The Hobbit. Fantastic Four. Avengers.
Secret World of Ariel.
Whoa. A top-notch television urban area.
Ooh, I'm jealous of that sentence.
Identity.
Urban
Modern Family
area.
Police.
Short.
Sesame Street.
The Simpsons.
Arthur.
Smurfs.
What's up, LGs? Hey, Pixie.
Game of Thrones. Illo.
LGs, I can't.
Albert.
I'm not gonna adopt that for myself. That'll be your thing. As I said, Subpixels
Willow.
isn't really giving
Willow.
Pixie to me.
It's a different
Maybe it's
genre
you.
than identity.
Atlanta.
Guys, we gonna have any correct guesses of the
Cycle
game?
Community. Muppet Babies.
DuckTales.
Get your guesses in before this thing wraps up.
The hero
Wow,
adores
this is
the
pretty
human.
slow going for this crew.
Rocco's Modern Life.
The Hair Bear Bunch.
It's a new set of prompts that are a little tougher. They've been mostly almost all really
It's
good.
nothing like Rocco's Modern
There was like
Devin
one
Harris.
Time is
Jones.
almost up.
really out there prompt
Stuart Little.
last time. Plinko is a little out there, but still gettable. And really, it's always sunny, guys. That's gettable.
I'm not mad.
Not
I'm
that I've
just
seen
disappointed.
single episode
Oh
of
my
that.
God, I'm kidding. I love you.
I think that's the. I don't know what the
Category
records
is
are these
place.
days that they keep, but it's like that's one of the long. That's got a record for longest running
Time to begin.
show of all time. Whether that means
Those
to
last two,
they-
all current pop culture, because I never heard of either of them.
Plinko is the Price is Right game going way back for decades, where it's that you play in Trivia Murder Party when you drop a disc and it bounces along these pegs, and then lands in a bucket.
That's what that's called? I never knew.
Plinko. Unless I'm mistaken, yeah, it's Plinko. It's
Never
always
knew it had a
sunny.
name.
It's always sunny, and that's from The Price is Right, and they call it Plinko there. They don't call it Plinko in Trivia Murder Party. And It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is a very popular sitcom style comedy. There's no laugh track or anything. And it is, I'm going to look up the record that it has.
If you can't,
It's called Pegging in Trivia Murder Party, Killer Cat says. Okay. So, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is the longest running live action American sitcom. It broke the record way back in 2021 with its 15th season, and it is still going on today. And it doesn't appeal to me, so I've never watched it. But it is really popular. And I've seen clips that are pretty good. Danny DeVito's on it, Nimbus, among a lot of other people you probably haven't heard of, but Danny DeVito, you have. All right, are we gonna whiff 3 times in a row?
Like I said, slow going game.
What's all terrible, Senka?
time is almost up.
A depressed jumbo. I'm not even trying to play myself because I'm a little distracted, but I ain't gonna shame anybody for not getting these right. Borders the bookstore?
You'll get him next time. And if you don't, you'll get him the next time.
That's rough. Borders the
Story. Time
Defunct
to attend the tale.
bookstore? Wow.
Here
Well,
we go.
If you guys are attempting these tough prompts in lieu of 2 other easier ones, or then respect, but I hope that Borders wasn't the easiest prompt you got. Hey, Zuima, how you doing? Youthful, yay! We actually had this earlier. I mean, a previous game, because this game doesn't really keep track of recent prompts as you have seen. All right, Calvin and Hobbes, we got that.
Phrasing.
A youthful person, beast, and
You're guessing a
I forgot the other one.
Ooh,
it was
tricky.
one
It
was
could be
describing Hobbes, one was
anyone.
describing Calvin, or vice versa.
Let's Let's do this.
Tall. Joyful. Call for somebody. Hey, Jeff Bagel, thanks for remembering some guy. Let's remember some guys together. He was never a cub, Bartolo Colon. As far as I know. I drew a comic strip. I'm going to show it to you, Jeff. It's when Bartolo hit his I think what stands to be remains his only career home run. Hero number 40. Are you on a 40 streak? Let me see. Is that what it says? I can't read it. I'm assuming you were on a 40 streak. Well, congratulations. Guys, oh, we got one. We got the third one. We're gonna whip on the fourth one. I'll stop trolling you guys. I'm not judging.
They have the same vibe as Elton John and Disco Stew.
Same vibe as Elton John and Disco Stew. So one is an actual person, one is a cartoon.
Elton Stew.
Known for the scrawny 2000s cursing lyrics.
Okay. He's a musician. I know what this is. Can I type it? Do I know it? Eminem. I was about to type it. I was a little too slow. We've also seen that in a previous game. Sega. That doesn't.
Nice work.
Oh, I think so.
And
Sega.
hey, here are
I don't
some
know.
points for everyone who contributed.
Sega. I've seen my share of really good baseball plays, so it takes a bunch
Let's finish this round strong.
to get me.
Ding ding.
I'm
You're
pretty sure I
guessing
saw
a
that one.
thing.
It's a vibrant, massive mechanism.
Here we
Mechanism. Once again with the mechanism.
Plinko.
That's not. That doesn't show up in the game. It shows up in the
Shuttle,
browser though.
Brain.
What was I doing?
Hi,
I was looking up
laser.
yeah. Okay.
Lego. Connects.
Rat trap.
Yo-yo.
It's on my Tumblr.
Toy. Saturn.
I posted this comic strip on my Tumblr. How do I get to my Tumblr?
Rubik's
go.
Cube.
Hey, presenter. Let's go, 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 go.
Electric dishwasher.
Light bright.
Okay, I'm logged in. Now how do I find my own page? My own
It
content.
involves the theory.
The sun.
Crusher.
Empire State Building.
Calculator.
Oh, I think I go to Tumblr and then / my name?
Collider.
Big Bang
Yeah, there we
Theory.
Trivial
Hadron
Pursuit.
Collider.
Alright, just wait, Jeff. I'm gonna show you a cartoon I drew of Bartolo Colon, commemorating Bartolo Colon's home run.
Black hole.
It's kinda similar to pinball.
The fuck? Where is it? Oh my
Talk
god,
about
this is...
Aw, look how little that
And where are all the
sentence
images? Are they
is.
broken?
I love him.
Rube
They're not
Goldberg.
broken.
Squid.
It's kinda similar to arcade.
Croquet.
Las Vegas.
Time Crisis 2.
Slot machine! I think we said that one too. Ah, shit.
Everybody's had a turn. Let's see the scoreboard.
How do
Now
I...
remember, the points only matter if
What's
you let
happening?
them.
Alright, Devin is in the lead.
Let's do this all again.
Once again, we're
Double
giving
the
the audience
points.
2,000 extra
Double the
points.
fun.
For fun, at the end of the game.
By now, you're practically an expert at picking prompts.
Eris,
The prompt that
I
seems
told
like the
you.
most fun, or the one that seems
Yo, my-
the least scary.
My image is broken. Okay, Jeff, never mind.
Write a sentence to
I'll have to get back
describe
to you
your
on
new
that.
prompt.
Eris,
Did you know that you can scroll the list
You showed
up
up
and down?
early
You might
last
have
time,
more
and I
words
told
than you
everybody
think.
that we're starting earlier. From now on, at 9 o'clock. Half an hour earlier than usual. And I just watched a movie with my wife, and then, like, as soon as it ended, I had to rush to get ready because it's fucking too early. I watched the movie Hitman. Hit Space Man. It's not any adaptation of the video game. And it's a movie
You're going
directed by
next.
Richard Linklater, starring
The
Glenn
category is
Powell.
thing.
Very hunky Glenn, very dreamy Glenn Powell.
It's a bumpy circumstance.
Let's get the presentation started.
And it
Cheese
was
grater.
Pinball.
it was fun. It was a Richard Linklater-y,
Slumps.
breezy,
Theme park.
Mosquito bite.
Interstate.
Bubble wrap.
romantic
Freeway.
hitman
Plant.
It has the language.
romp.
Riley.
Braille.
Duolingo.
Grant.
It's not. It's weird. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is a little weird. It feels a little weird to me,
It has the same vibe as Braille.
but it's only half an hour later. And I guess you're showing up at 9:30. That's
Talk
what's
about
happening right now.
trendy.
Why, that sentence could fit in the
It has
palm
the
of
same
my
vibe as a
hand.
Briale.
Duolingo.
Freckles.
Duolingo.
Twitter.
It's kinda similar
I
to
hope I have this
Dictionary
image
and
backed up,
Duolingo.
Jeff. That was one of the
Frank.
prouder comics I started a sports themed comic strip, Jeff. Not a comic strip per se, but a comic, like a web comic. That was like a follow up to an earlier web comic that I had. What's going on, Pat? Hey, what's going on, Gimel Music and Mary and Borku? How you doing?
Word.
All right, here's where I
Connect 4.
Redactionary.
Gamepad.
It's a lot like crossword.
oh I know
Now
it's
that's a
I'm gonna
sentence.
miss again. I'm gonna be
The timer stops for no one. Get those guesses in.
I'm wrong.
Game.
It's a game.
Soji
Nintendo Scrabble.
Oh,
Xbox.
I got it. Okay, this
PlayStation.
Sudoku.
I need to tell Odie to fix this.
Scrabble.
Odie spelled it wrong. Oh my god.
That's a lot of sentences.
It's Crash Words, Sega. And we had that come up in one of the
The
three previous
category
games
is
we played.
thing.
Because Odie just put it in his Crash Words. I don't know if they know
Here we go.
that's a joke or they just, made the,
Tetris.
the usual
Fantastic
mistake.
welding.
And I didn't get a chance to correct it.
What's the musics?
And then Devin knew to guess Crash Words.
Rampage.
Just like someone, I think.
What's Somerset?
Bomb
I don't know if the first time it came up, did we get it right?
MS Pac.
I'm wondering if Devin remembered. The Sims.
Holy moly, you got that fast. Good for you.
Sega. Yeah, I think one of the previous tools lets you. Actually, I don't know about the tools themselves, but that's we know the game
Now
is
we're
coded
talking.
to
Let's do another
accept
100
alternate
of
correct
these to
answers,
celebrate.
just like Crash Word.
The category is person.
But I heard something about Odie saying something that you can't in
Dare
this
a
one,
terrible
which should be
blonde
a
somebody.
law.
And we're
What did
off.
Odie say? I apparently can't
Justin
add aliases on the
Lady Gaga.
mobile
Donald Trump.
website. Oh, meaning the mobile version of
They
the
are the
tool,
cool
like you
guy.
trying to put it on the phone. But Odie said
Jeff
that when they
Bezos.
get home, they can fix it. Okay. So yeah,
Guy Fieri.
Guy Fieri.
we gotta get the point. Let me.
Guy
Guy
Fieri.
Fieri.
Guy Fieri.
All right, enough of the Guy Fieris. There were like 5 consecutive
That
Guy
was
Fieris.
quick, you brilliant Beatles.
Then Gordon Ramsay. I'm gonna DM Odie right now. Yo, frick. Yo, fix Crash
Holy
Words.
cow, are you trying to impress
Just say
me? It
Crash
worked.
Word.
The what is a where? You're guessing a place.
All right, hope he does it.
It's a not intelligence place.
Off you go.
Underwear.
Gimel has met a few terrible blonde somebodies. Many in my own family. You blonde as well, Gimel?
Middle
Are you
America.
are you the black sheep of the family?
Strip club.
Jail.
Hey, audience, let's go.
I'm sure you'll pick the right word. Eventually.
School.
Crash Words and What Are a Musics?
Stupid Land.
My favorite games.
Congress.
Hollywood.
White House.
Disney.
I
New
saw
Jersey.
a blind blonde joke on TikTok. How did it go, Seika? Can you
New Jersey.
It's kind
Can
of
you
similar to
relay
Texas, Middle America, and Kentucky.
Penitentiary.
It's a non-intelligent plate. Let's see. Whoa, okay, a couple of New Jerseys. Thanks a lot, guys.
Oklahoma.
So much
DC,
Commonwealth accent.
Ohio,
All the cool words were invited.
Oklahoma. There we have it. That was like the first Southern state guess. Not saying nothing about anything, but what's going on, Johnny
Okay,
Balls?
I'm getting that as a tattoo.
How you doing? All right, here's where I ask
The category is thing.
who in the chat would like to
And
play
so it
a second game. In the second game that we are definitely going to play of this.
Sun.
Pizza Stone.
Besides Fiegel, Fiegel, you're in.
Dandelion.
Who else already
Hula
got
hoop.
in?
Rose.
Bubble.
Did I write it down?
Sunflower.
Grandfather clock.
Who was
It
it
is good
besides
for the
Fiegel that I
creature
already promised
experience.
that was getting it get in?
Butterfly.
Oh.
I think you did ask me. Is this a modded game?
Yes, it is, Nimbus.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Hamster wheel.
Pen.
Yeah, if you want in, Nimbus.
Hamster ball.
I don't know. I think the way this is, I'm out of my wheelhouse. I'm happy to be in the audience and
Okay.
allow somebody.
All right, but
Busy
we'll
sentence.
get Zima in. We'll get Gimel music in.
Magpie
Anyone
alarm.
else?
Pokemon Go. Pokeball.
Pokemon Go.
Track.
Zoo. Bicycle.
Stick ball.
Did I?
Marbles.
Oh, I wrote him down. So the other person was Judar. Okay.
Circuit.
So after Fiegel,
Poodle
Judar.
skirt.
Train tracks. Train.
Zwan Macrostal.
Horse stable.
Old timey circle.
Gimel music.
It does the music.
Mary. That's 5.
Animal Kingdom. Hamster wheel.
Got you already, Judar. So we got 5.
Gramophone.
Jukebox.
Disneyland.
One more spot.
Record player.
Gramophone.
Who would like the sixth
Music
spot,
Elvis.
sixth and final spot in the second game of Blather?
Mixer.
Old
Time's
Tommy
running
does
out.
the music.
Submit more
I'm
guesses.
always like checking into what's going on in the game
Jukebox.
iPod.
at the end of the clock, and then it's too late for me to
The
guess.
presenter needs
A blind
to do
guy
something.
Walks into a bar and sits down. He asks the bartender if she wants to hear
It's more specific
a
than
blonde
gramophone.
joke. She replies, "First, you must know
Only a few seconds.
I'm blonde.
Gimmick.
The burly biker next to you
Telephone.
is blonde, and
Sirius XM.
the person on your other side is also blonde." Okay, in other words, everyone's around here blonde. So you sure you want to tell the joke and offend anybody? Banjar Kazooie. That's
It's sad when you do this bad.
it's sad when you do this bad. That's a decent
The last
prompt.
presentation is
yeah,
upon
it
us.
matters what
I've got just
the
the thing.
kind of prompt
The category is thing.
content that they give you the prompt giver
Here
to
we go again.
work with. Anyway, the guy grumbles and says, "Never mind. I don't want to have to explain it 3 times." Honestly, the blind part of it, I think isn't completely necessary. I guess that's that's an easy way to
Record.
Bicycle.
it's an easy way to get him to establish he doesn't know.
Yeah, they could have made that about Alabama, right?
yeah. No, actually, it's a good
It's a
point
work of art.
because it's not immediately obvious if people are from Alabama, like it is immediately obvious that they're blonde. So that's a way to simplify the joke and make it about Alabama. Got you, Senka. That makes sense. Polaroid, we got one. We got another one. Dwaybles, good morning to you.
Let's see.
I am
those.
two
You know, I've
and a
never
half
tried
hours.
this, but I wonder how good AIs are at making up
Y'all
jokes.
won't believe this, but the winner is.
Oh, 5220. Audience at 3,800. If we add 2,000
Thanks for
points
playing.
to the audience,
I'll see
audience
you in my
wins.
dreams.
But
That's
Devin,
where
you.
you'll meet Amber and
Wait, I don't know if Devin has a
Douglas
victory video.
And the rest of the lizards.
Hold on a second. Congratulations. I'll remind myself of. No, Devin doesn't win officially. That was an audience win. Anyway, it's okay. Bingo event. If it gets called, it gets called. That's where it matters. Is that bingo event. Devin didn't officially win. If she had a victory video, I would play it because I'm not going to deprive her of that. But I
I
would
think
deprive her of
Courtney
the
was in the
video.
audience.
Oh, but I don't count that. It's okay. I know. Maybe I have all these. Maybe I have all these rules in my head that are not immediately clear.
Uh-huh.
Dwables. Oh, okay. So it's your fault. You have weird daylight savings. All right. As confused as you sound, imagine how confused we are, Dwables. Our time changed, what, 2 weeks ago?
Mm-hmm.
Or more? Okay. Well, good game, everybody. Good game, audience. Good job beating... All right, I'll take down the... I don't know. Take down the bonus I arbitrarily give to the audience for the next game. Down to 1,500. We're gonna find a good level for it. All right. Next game of Blather Round. I have 5 spots accounted for. First come, first serve. Who wants that last spot? Okay, if that's Fiegel, Judo, Zima, Gimbal Music, Mary. That's for you, FNA. Okay. FNA beat you just by a hair, Trump. Hi, Mina. That was you got what you wanted. You were too slow. All right, let's go again with the 6 new players once again, and I'll tell you as I'm whispering the code to you. When I'm whispering it to you. That was a good room code. That's not the right button. That's the right button. Not as good of a room code this time. Alright, here we go. I'm going to find everybody who, if you haven't in the last, say, page of chat messages, if you're in the next game expecting room code, please type something. I'm gonna get Gimmel Music because he posted last. F8. Well, I saw F8. Where did you F8? F8 just whispered you the code. Mary whispering you the code. Fiegel whispering you the code. I think I need to go find this one macrostal. Zima, you around? You post something, please. Otherwise, I'll find you. There you are. Okay, that would leave. That's everybody. Judo? Did you? I think it's Judo. I have to find Judo. Judo, you still there? I don't think we've heard from Judo in a little bit. Okay, there you are. All right. Just in time. There we go. Six and last code going out to Judo Aritza, and then after this. Oh, it's weird. It is early. It's weird. I decide what we're playing, what we're doing based on like what time it is and how it feels. And now that's thrown off by only a half an hour. There's one macrostal and whispered you that go get it. Get in my belly. Zima. There you are. All right, everyone. The room card is PVIZ or Z, if you would. PVIZPV. Join the audience. Let's go. That Nightbot message just now has the old.
Welcome to Blather Round. If you get frustrated,
firing, yeah.
don't
Oh, I
argue.
have that
Just
in a lot
bottle
of
up those
places, like my
feelings for about a
Discord
decade or
bio,
so.
probably like my Twitch
going
page.
to present
Oh,
a
that's gonna.
secret.
Okay, I
You
have to
already
go
know this
hunt
stuff.
around
Well,
to
then
update
let's
that.
go.
Thanks for reminding me about that firing.
Round one.
I sometimes get the noise one macrostal stuck in my head. It's not a
Don't be scared.
noise,
You'll do
it's a
great.
name. Put some respect on Zwan Macrostal's name.
FYI, the harder prompts are worth more
It's-
points.
No, I know what you mean. It's basically a noise that I make. Nope, we're gonna...
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry. Now you're going.
Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna just remind everybody who's in the game, who's playing in the audience right now, that these are all custom prompts. And so if you were, don't be taken by surprise by that. And we're not going to play a third game of Blatheron. We are going to give the choice of the next game to the fourth place finisher. Now that
include in your sentence, and then tap submit.
It's going to be fourth place finisher among the players. Giving the audience 1,500 official points just for fun. The picker of the next game is going to be given. It's going to be the privilege of picking the next game is going to be given to the fourth place finisher of this game. Let's go. Hi,
Okay.
Emily.
You'll be our first presenter. The category is place.
Are you now? Zim was making
It's a
helicopter
good
noises.
liquid place.
It's a
That's
good
what you have to do now.
liquid
Yes.
place.
Gulf of
Hi,
Mexico.
Emily.
Everyone in the audience too.
Indian Ocean.
In the meantime,
The bar.
It's where you do the creature.
Ooh, doing creatures where it's wet.
It's a lot like ocean.
that was
Reef.
So much
Oh,
food.
now we can fit. Okay, feed. I changed this caption.
Caribbean Sea.
We're putting power.
Seafood
Gonna
restaurant.
complete
Red
that.
lobster.
Atlantis.
Red
Quest.
lobster.
Mediterranean Sea.
Fourth place
Captain
finisher.
James.
Next game.
Red Lobster.
Great Salt
Reef.
Lake. Lake Erie.
These are custom
Lake Michigan.
This place has a sopping wet
answers.
meal.
Lake Superior.
when the
Fourth
presenter
place
uses your guess in a sentence, you get
picks,
points for being helpful.
chooses
Ah.
next game. That fit?
Mosh.
Crab.
Captain BS.
Pacific
To
Crab.
abbreviate.
It's where you
Crab shack.
Krusty Krab. Let's go.
Yes.
Nice job, Mary. I didn't miss all the clues. Let's check them out right now.
Great job,
Oh.
everyone. If
Yo,
you
that's
contributed a
hard.
guess that got used, you're getting some points too.
Oh, Krusty Krab is the name of the place. It's not.
The category is person.
Who's the? What's the name of the crab?
They're a fantastic angry rock figure.
Right?
Mr. Crab.
Let's do
SpongeBob
this.
Bob thing, yeah.
Mr. Yeah, SpongeBob. Mr. Crab. That's his name.
THW.
That's his name.
Is he the proprietor of Krusty Krab?
Oh, we've got a perfection.
I don't know.
believe So yeah.
I'm afraid I don't
They
know
are
enough
known for
about.
Immortal music.
Gargoyle.
His name is Clancy.
Eminem.
Metallica.
slash.
That was tough to get from those
Jesus.
clues.
Jim
Those
Hendrix.
clues were just like
Ramstein.
it's underwater and it's
David Bowie.
yeah. I guess it's like it's underwater restaurant, right?
Death Metal Puss.
Kiss.
Nice. Mortal music.
Jim Morrison.
The
Alanis
game we
Morissette.
pl-
Kurt
God, it's so
Cobain.
weird starting half an hour early.
Dwayne Johnson.
We'll play it by ear.
I need more Zima.
John Lennon.
I need more Z. Oh, I need more clues.
Ozzy Osbourne.
Ozzy Osbourne.
Ozzy Osbourne.
Ozzy Osbourne.
Lol.
Marilyn Monroe.
Known for the departed screaming guy.
Departed screaming guy.
Prince.
Chester Bennington.
The Martin Scorsese movie.
Pantera.
Freddie Mercury.
Departed screaming.
They have the same vibe as Marilyn Manson and Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah, it's a
The
metal
amount
guy,
of
right?
sentence in that
Metal.
sentence is astounding.
George
You
Michael.
Michael
haven't
Jackson.
got long.
Gordon
Chris
Ramsay.
Cornell.
God, everyone I can type is still alive. Who? Oh, how about this one? Not that one.
I don't
Audio
listen to metal.
slave.
It's a guy. It's a person.
Whitney Houston.
It's all
Whitney.
They're a
Oh,
magic,
positive. They're
rock
angry yet
person.
positive. Angry yet positive. Oh, that's okay.
Nobody guessed
Oh.
it. Now I get to keep all these points for myself.
Wait, who is that?
If you think they did
Do
a
I
good
know
job
that?
anyway,
Sounds
you can hit
familiar.
my bad on your device.
He's the singer of My Chemical Romance. He's not dead.
He's
this
not.
is gonna be a person.
It said he was
Delightful.
departed.
I love people.
Maybe he left to go somewhere. That's what departed means.
They're a stuttery individual.
Here we go.
I did not know his.
So many
His
phrases
name.
for dead.
He went to get milk. He'll be back soon.
Experience.
Yo,
Disney.
Jimi Hendrix.
Ozzy
You
Osbourne.
bought
Okay.
the farm.
we're playing
Lady Gaga.
John McCain.
all credit and
Jimi
blame.
Hendrix.
Eminem.
Go to Odie Milk Galaxy. In fact, I'm gonna go.
Joe Biden.
Odie wanted to be alerted when we were playing
Smith.
this.
A mini sentence for maximum impact.
Jeff, oh, there's the. Oh, I love the emote you I gigantified. Gigantify. Gerard Way, really? Let me DM Odie. We're playing. By the way, we're playing it. By the way. What do you mean he went to write comics? Dongles. Freddie, Mariah Carey. Emily, I just saw a fun, where did I see it on? I don't know, some video.
Time is running out.
Some social
Time to take
media
some big
platform.
swings.
It was just a cute clip of Mariah Carey's son, who's like 11 or 12 or 13 years old, live streaming on Twitch or whatever, and Mariah Carey just pops in behind him in his bedroom, and he's like, "Mom, get out of my room!" And all the people on voice with him are like, "Oh, hi, Mrs. Carey. Hi, Mrs. Carey." It's so adorable, so wholesome. And then he's like shaking his head like, "Mom, get out of my room." The dope fucking scat.
Oops, you failed.
Wow.
Oh, this is deteriorating.
The
Everyone
category
has
is
choice
person.
of 3 prompts though, so
I
they
happen to be a
presumably
person
had
myself.
2 other choices.
Let's get the
Whoever
presentation
picked Gerard
started.
Way.
I gotta
'Cause-
wonder about the prompts in this game. They must be interesting.
I was saying, I took a look at them and saw some questionable ones, but the one we've been seeing, the last 3 games, first 3 games we played on Thursday, were all pretty good. One exception or 2. Right now, I don't know about Gerard Way. I don't know about Scatman John, but we'll see. We're playing it as is. And again, guys, if anybody's interested in making your own custom pack for Blather, there is apparently a new, easy-to-use, web-based, free mod tool for Blather
I see that our
around
audience may be onto something.
on the scene, and I'm gonna link it to you guys right now. If you make one, as long as it doesn't suck, we'll play it. There it is. There's the website. Go bookmark it.
You know what
Play
they
around with
say,
it.
Better do-
Make one so we can play. But I think because you not only, it's not just a matter of, once again, coming up with answers. You got to come up with the content for the clues also. So I imagine it's fun, but it is a little bit of work.
We're nearing the end.
Yeah,
Guess,
first and
guess.
last name? Bill Nye, Bill Nye, Bill. Can I make a guess? Oh, got it. I just decided, okay, I'm gonna try. Once again, at the very end of the timer. This time I got it in time. So did Fee. Oh, the one that gave it to me was the same vibe as Edison and Bill Nye. Or same. Bill Nye doesn't really help, but Edison did. It's Nikola Tesla, guys.
At least the audience figured it out.
And as Trump said, I don't know if anyone said Tesla, but Trump
Well, that didn't go well.
said
But I still love you.
first and last name. Yeah. So Odie needs to put in alternate answers.
The category is
And again-
story.
Let's make our own.
Here we go.
Terrifying, shiny Nemesis crew. Yay! Oh, it's Five Nights at Freddy's.
Okay, Usain Bolt.
We've seen that earlier. We've seen that
got
before. Anyone see the movie? Did it come out? It came out, right? Anyone see it?
You did
It came out. I didn't
High-five
see
each
it.
other, hug the dog, smile politely at the cat.
Dwebbles.
It was
did.
fun,
It
Quavels.
was fun enough.
You're the last presenter this round. The category is person.
I think
It could be a celebrity,
back when
a
it was
fictional
simply
character,
an
anyone.
iPad app. I think I downloaded it, and because it was all the
And
craze,
so
it was like $4 or
begins.
$5, right? And there was only one game, and it was hugely popular. And because I went through a phase where I would try to scar my son as a kid by showing him the scariest horror movies. Not really, kind of really. We downloaded that and played it together, and I did not get it at all.
An amuse-bouche of a sentence. Love it.
I don't know. I mean, I think it's a fine setting. Hi, Xenia. I'm responding to your comment. The gameplay of the original was just a series of still images. It was very clever, trying to do a lot with very limited budget, very limited resources. Just a
Ooh, what a tasty
collection of still
sentence.
images. But it wasn't a good game, as far as I was concerned, overall. But the setting is fine. And it probably makes a good setting for a horror movie. I don't know what actually I don't know what they did to it as a movie. How they made it into a movie. What the movie was like. Was it trying to recreate the game, or did it have an actual plot? Of course, it had a plot, right?
That sentence is
An angry
full
Marge
of
Simpson-like person. Mother. Is it something from Lois Griffin? I don't
But
watch
9 o'clock is your new
Family
time,
Guy.
right?
Yes, officially 9 o'clock is the new time.
Okay, I guess you got to
Everybody-
re-edit your page here. That's all.
Yeah.
Time to check in on the score.
As I said,
Look at all those numbers.
this is the final
They certainly
scores?
mean
No,
things
this is round
in
1.
relation to each other.
Okay.
You bet.
Yeah, as I said, because Fireman
Round
pointed it
two.
out, I think,
There's always room for improvement.
I've got a lot
On
of
round
places
2,
where
the
I have to
points are
update,
doubled.
which is a little bit
Yeah.
of a pain. But I'm
Yeah,
gonna start with
it's
Nightbot, because
happening
Nightbot
again.
keeps
Pick a new prompt.
posting very periodic messages.
Remember, you don't have to be an expert on your prompt. You just need to know the main sound. Like how Friends is about a group of colleagues.
It's under schedule. Schedule.
Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. Tap a word to put it in your
Schedule.
sentence. Tap it again to take it out.
9
got
p.m. Eastern Time. Update. Alright, I guess I'll be working on that.
You're up.
Hey Aiden, how you doing? Or
The
Adenk.
category
Adenk.
is story.
Adenkwa. Welcome back. How you doing? Cheers
It's a
to you.
story about a youthful color dilemma.
Dredge.
And we're...
So, yay, Blue's Clues.
How did you do that so fast?
We are looking for Blue's Clues.
Wow.
That's worth a lot of points. Getting that fast, Fiegel.
Congratulations.
Youthful Color Dilemma.
You have
We got
inferred
this
meaning from words
one of the
arranged
3
in a
games we played on
particular
Thursday.
structure.
I don't know how many prompts
The
are with the
category is
default
person.
game, but there are 140 or so
They're a vibrant, happy society figure.
in this
Time
custom pack
to
by Odie Milk
begin.
Galaxy, whom I'm going to shout out.
Jesus.
Dalai Lama.
Sabrina
They are
Carpenter.
celebrated for the education.
Okay, Bill Nye counted for Bill Nye the Science Guy,
Damn, you destroyed
Because-
that round.
because Odie put that as an alternate answer. So good. Good. All right, Fiegel's getting a lot of points now
And a
for
good
guessing it
time
right
was
fa-
had by
quickly and
all.
describing it correctly.
The category is story.
What do you mean, Mary? Dang, now it's Bill Nye.
It's a story about a young
Well, did you get
person,
beaten
bad
because you
guy.
tried to type the whole
Off we
thing? Bill Nye the Science Guy.
go.
Young person, bad
Whisper
guy.
Kumi.
Breaking Bad.
Boss baby.
Ooh, audience, guess it.
Magnificent.
Young person, bad guy.
Whitetail.
And a dull old character.
Up. Wally.
Oh,
Wreck-It Ralph.
Question mark.
Rick and Morty.
Star Wars.
Minions.
okay. I thought it was Boss
Bob is a
Baby.
funny one.
Anyway,
Despicable Me.
Joker.
Back to the Future.
nice drum. Yay, 9 p.m. Okay. Let me go update my
Feeling stuck? You can always hit skip to get a new
schedule
sentence
on
with
the
fresh
Switch
words.
website. I have to do so many places. I don't want to be distracted by that right now.
Ant-Man.
It's not the same
It's
form
not.
as Up and Wally.
A Pixar movie. That's all we. How about that?
Moby Dick.
Whoa. A boyish, exasperated grump.
Shining.
Ooh, that sentence is a beauty.
Mulan.
Big Hero
Forrest
6.
Gump.
Romance.
Whoa! I thought this was a stock prompt.
It's not the same form as comedy.
I got it, but I thought it was one of the stock prompts. Which we thought
Paddington.
we saw.
101
We saw that it
Dalmatians.
mixed in stock prompts before.
Toy Story.
But I don't think it.
Time is running out. Submit
I
your
don't think
guesses.
it could have happened. Hey Chris, how
Jack
you
and the
doing?
A
Beanstalk.
Wonderful Life.
Hamlet. Macbeth.
Cool, Chris. What were you
Bad
playing?
Guys.
The hero does the what's their name Grand P.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Futurama.
Golden Girls.
Trying to think of his name. What's their name? Anyway, Dennis the Menace. Anyone know if that's a stock prompt or not? I feel like that's a stock prompt.
Oops, you failed.
feel like it's yeah. I feel like it's a stock prompt too. I think I've seen it before.
You know what? Hold on a
Category
second.
is a story.
Is there an option when I download this Odie's custom pack to include the
It's
stock
a story
prompts?
about a
I don't
positive,
know about
shiny
that. Let's go
protagonist
check it out.
person.
Off you go.
Inside Out.
That show was just called
Wally.
Dennis.
Star Wars.
It would make sense if, like, in your quote-unquote
Looks like it.
language, Menace,
Cinderella.
Dennis the Menace didn't rhyme, and it wouldn't work, but it does.
Wally.
Snow White.
Sleeping Beauty.
Okay, Senka, so do you
Johnny?
know what happened there?
And a not happy sci-fi protagonist.
Wait, oh, the
Despicable Me.
they won't talk, so
like that.
anytime they're actually reading out the clues, like he just
Star
did,
Wars.
and a not happy sci-fi protagonist, that means
Star
it's a
Trek.
stock prompt, right? That's what you're saying.
Darth
Yep.
Vader.
Because the guesses are always being, they're just text to
Whoa.
speech,
A synthetic living law mortal.
Star
right?
Away
Wars.
with work.
I would. Oh, okay. So RoboCop. Yeah. All right. Hold on a second. Odie's description of this pack says
You should
without the
seriously
original
think about
prompts.
publishing that.
And
The category is person.
so let me search for Dennis. Dennis is there.
They're a
RoboCop.
youthful, soft creature somebody.
I don't think Odie might have
you
messed something
go.
up like that,
Peter Pan.
because in this custom pack,
Tinkerbell.
there's Dennis. How about Shrek? No,
They are
Shrek
renowned
isn't
for the
there.
sensation.
I know Shrek is a part of the stock
Care
prompt. I
Bear,
just
Marky
looked for it.
Mark.
Oh, all right. I'm confused. It's fine. It's fine. We're almost
She's
done with
so
this
cute.
game. Now, the fact that they're
Bobby.
announcing
Bye.
the clues means this is another stock prompt. Yeah. Hello Kitty.
We're in the
I'm
presence of a guessing
confused.
genius.
Yes, Anka. That's got to be the. I'm confused, but I mean that's what
You
seems to be
actually did
happening.
it. Not that I'm surprised. I had faith in you.
Senka, I think that's
One
got to
more
be what's happening.
presentation left. The category is thing.
It's a not
Okay.
youthful rectangle concept.
Here
So
we
what- so-
go.
All right.
Beck.
I'm gonna
Chess.
stop. I'm gonna stop
Netflix.
puzzling on that. It's annoying me now not to know the exact
Checkerboard.
Yeah.
It is part of the
situation here.
TV.
But these are all being announced, and
Jigsaw
they're
puzzle.
all in the
It's kinda
custom pack.
similar to
Anyway, hello, Zelda.
Chess.
I'm gonna put that
Like
behind.
it.
Chess
Zelda, thank you for the raid.
Battleship.
Zelda and Lord Rain Garden and Angie Nemo,
Elsewhere.
thanks for coming in as
Design.
always. And Ashmore,
old-fashioned.
cheers to y'all.
Well done on that sentence.
Gothic. Mousetrap.
How is your Jackbox stream? Ouija board is totally a stock. I don't know what's happening. Good night, Lord Rainguard. Thanks as always. Zelda, if you got a raid and run, get it?
Time to see where all
Just
those points
if you have it in
point
you, let me know what your highlight for
That
tonight
means
was.
The winner is
Ani's far behind. Fiegel
at you.
wins the game. Nice, Fiegel. Yeah, Fiegel had a good run in
Thanks
there.
for playing.
Hey, appreciate it,
Next
Lord
time you
Rainguard.
host, and I'll
Cheers.
play.
Everyone go follow our good friend Zelda. And hang out with her and Lord Rainguard. Andrew, you a mod there? That sounds right? Anywho, did we see who was in 4th place? I forget that this doesn't show you the leaderboard, unless they do somewhere in the credits here. Can someone... Okay, Mary, a second. Fee, can you work on finding out who's in 4th place? Or can anyone do
Yeah.
that? Thank you. While I play... Fiegel's victory video. Oh, Fiegel, you sent me a couple of new ones, and I did not get a chance to set them up. That's okay. Let's see if I can find them on YouTube and bring them up that way. And then F8 was 4th.
F8 was, yeah.
Says Jeff. Says confirms Fee. Hold on. Okay. All right, Zima. Thanks for playing. Hope to see you back if you get back. F8. So, as you heard, as it says up there, 4th place finisher of that game chooses the next game. That's you. What would you like to play? Here's our game list. Pick anything you want, and if you happen to pick one of the 2 games that I would decline, then I'll let you know. But otherwise, tell me what's on your mind, and we'll do it. And then maybe after that, I don't know. It's early. It's we moved things earlier. But I was gonna say that would be normally the time we move on to Crash or Die. It might still be, but who knows? I think we probably should. I don't know. Anyway, F8. You said GG, then you said exclamation point join. That's cool, but you can do more than join. You can pick the next game. Are you there? Are you there? In the meantime, I'm gonna go fetch Fiegel's victory video. Fiegel, did you want? If you have a choice, could you let me know just let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna pick this one. The Kmart. Oh, I know this commercial. It's a Kmart commercial. It's an actual Kmart commercial, right? Let's get it. Okay, gotcha. I think F8 might have stepped away. Who? Can we find out who was in 5th place? That's who it would fall down. Judar? Thank you, Chris.
Yeah, Judo.
Judo, how about you? Judo, did you want to choose a game? All right.
Rose.
Choke board.
Judo says, wow.
Great choice. We're gonna do some early joke board, and I'm sure if you want to play, yes. Hold on, I gotta. How do I? Oh, theater mode. Okay, all right. Here's Fiegel's victory video. Congratulations.
Ship my pants. Right here? Ship my pants, you're kidding.
You can ship your pants right here.
You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants. Billy, you can ship your pants too.
I can't wait to ship my pants, Dad.
I just shipped my pants, and it's very convenient.
Very convenient.
I just shipped my drawers.
I just shipped my nightie.
I just shipped my bed.
If you can't find what you're looking for in store, we'll find it at Kmart.com right now and ship it to you for free.
That group hug is a good addition. I like that. It's basically a one joke thing, but that group hug makes it super weird. I love it. Good stuff. Congrats again, Fiegel. Joke boat. Joke boat. Yeah, Judo, you can play Joke Boat. Who wants to play Joke Boat? Who else wants to play Joke Boat? And I hope I can catch all the people who want to play. That's what we're doing. I will. I've always said it's my Joke Boat's my favorite all-time Jackbox game. And it's a game that I always make sure to play in myself. But it's for this weird exception that we're playing it early, I may make an exception and set out to give you to free up one more spot. So let's start that up. And then after that, we're gonna play Crash or Die. Mina, you in? Dank? Yeah? I hesitated briefly, Dank, because you were in the first game, but that should not matter. I don't want that to matter. Zach? Eris? Okay, we can fit y'all. Chris? Lil Mama? Fiegel? Alright, I think we're filling up now. So, before I say, sure, we can fit y'all, let's make sure we can fit y'all. All the people I have said something already. I'm going to prioritize people who haven't played, but I think, but not including new people that say something. All those people, if there's more than 8, I'll prioritize people who haven't played. But I think there's not going to be too many.
Welcome aboard. I'm Chuck Hull. Your
all right, Chuck Hull.
and host for the evening.
One day I'm gonna just mute Chuck Hull during the lobby. I like him during the game. He's funny during the game, but he's trolly and annoying in the lobby. I'm gonna mute you. Oh, another good room code. Now. These are some quality room codes. Okay. Oh, Gimel music with that automaton request. I might have to remind myself how that goes. All right, scrolling back into the chat. Here we go. From the people who said they wanted to play.
Oh, please, whenever you're ready.
First of all, Judar. Judar just whispered you. Mina said you wanted in, right? That's she whispering you. I think Dank and Fiegel. We save you to the end, but I think there should be room for you. I'm not sure. Lil Mama, whispering you.
Toot, toot, we got a scoot.
Chris Allen? Yeah, you haven't played. Whispering you. Eris, the cat goddess, whispering you.
Quick, before the ship leaves the dock.
Okay, now I'm gonna circle back to... Oh, and Zacharias, whispering you. Now I'm gonna get Dank and Fiegel in. Fiegel, whispering you. Dank, Dr. Green, whispering you. If there's room after that, I'm gonna get LaRose, who... Hi, LaRose. Hey, almost Picasso. Okay, I am sorry, but we have just filled up. LaRose, I owe you a spot in some game. Remind me, though.
Quick, before the ship leaves the dock.
The room code is... The room code is the fuck? THFK, guys. Quality room code. It's a good room code night. And everybody join the audience, because that's where I'll be looking for my favorite jokes. And you guys bring it. You don't have me to carry.
Please, whenever you're ready.
I can't even say that with a straight face. But bring some good jokes, guys. And let's go. Oh yeah, Zach. Hey, so do you know anything about it? Everyone's asking me if I know anything about Jackbox Live. Is that what they're calling it? But they told us on the Twitch team that they can't tell us anything about it. They suggested that maybe we want to live react to it. Other than that, they're not telling us anything about it. So so do you know anything about it, Zach? Actually, pay attention to the game. Yeah, you don't have to answer me right now. I'm not told anything, but I'm happy to also react to it. Okay. What's up, White Tiger? Cheers to ya. It's time for me to fix myself a grown-up drink. I gotta finish the last couple sips. Yo, Sykes, how you doing too? Psycho, the erstwhile Psycho Sykes and White Tiger. For some reason, I always like associated you guys together because you guys. Hey, let me do some pausing. You guys, I showed up at the. I was used to come here and hang out a little bit more at the same time, like years ago. They try to. So it's funny you guys are showing up together. How you guys doing? All right. I'm pausing like that weirdly just to give you guys a couple extra seconds to get some more prompts in, and I actually have to keep unpausing because otherwise it'll freeze you. I'm gonna make my drink, but I will do my best to pause if anybody needs extra time. Don't count on it though, because sometimes I forget. That's the risk of counting on a pause. Sometimes it doesn't happen. But we got 2 minutes. I can make my drink. That's just a coincidence. Yeah, I didn't think you guys knew each other per se, or were together in that way. Just 30 seconds to make my drink, to fix my drink. Where am I gonna put my drink? That's fine.
Move on to your second joke soon.
Hey, Calicat. I don't have any booze in here yet. I gotta pour it and then I'll properly cheers you. I want to tell you guys. Oh, what's happening? Whoopager. Gonna make myself a strong drink. Whoopager, thank you for the raid. Playing Crashword. How you doing? How was your Whoopager? How was your Crashword stream tonight?
That counted as a cheers while you were AFK.
Oh,
accounting for stream lag.
Sure, absolutely, absolutely. Thank you. Yeah, Calicat, thank you again. I missed it, which pretty much is the definition of it. Thank you, Calicat, and thank you, Wimmiger. Do I follow you, Wimmiger? I'm sure I do. If I don't, I got to. Oh, is that telling me? I can't tell what state of the button it is. I don't want to unfollow you if I follow you. I will go after actually go click on you. Okay, now I'm following you. I wasn't. All right, here's some pause. Here's a pause. I'll pause occasionally in case you guys are stuck at a prompt. Minimum bit amount. What is it? Is it 69? It is 69. Yeah, because I think I don't fuck with 1 bit cheers. Just because it's like, oh, that's strong. Because it's like annoying to feel the obligation to have to thank every one bit cheer, even though you do appreciate any support. Just like some people like to one bit cheer as a, I don't know, a little too much. As we hear, oh, okay, we're running out of 1 plus pluses. The movie I saw with my wife before the stream started, and after which I had to rush to start the stream because it was early. This is Hitman, directed by Richard Linklater. It's on Netflix, starring Glenn Powell. Now, I don't know nothing about Glenn Powell. I know he's like this hunky, dreamy guy that was in some Sydney Sweeney movie that I had no interest in watching. And it was like, okay, these Glenn Powell and Sydney Sweeney in that movie. Okay, two beautiful people in this, I don't know, was it a romantic comedy or whatever? I'm like, I'm not watching that. So my wife wanted to watch this one. Maybe my wife has a thing for Glenn Powell. So I have this, like, since I don't know anything about him, I have this kind of... Alright, I think we gotta just unpause for real now. Alright, that's it. This kind of, I don't know, nothing against him, but just like, disinterest in him. Guys, he's dreamy. I get the hype.
Get ready to go coconuts for tonight's
Also, the female lead in this romantic hitman kind of romp movie, very Richard Linklater-y. The girl, I forgot her name. She's super hot. So once again, two absolutely gorgeous people. You ever notice how Hercules looks like a girly version of God? Because of his long locks. Y'all like tragedy? Nimbus, are you available to read some jokes for us? B, why don't you take it until...
Why did the vibrator cross the road to get to the G-spot? It's katana time.
What kind of establishment is the G-spot, Mina?
Render your verdict.
And can you give me directions to it? Shit. Oh. Fiction. Yes, the clitoris doesn't exist. The G-spot doesn't exist. None of that exists. I refuse.
And some credit to you.
I think it's just a prank. My wife is playing on me.
Let's keep this joke boat moving and welcome our
Asking me to find it.
Oh yeah, don't forget to say your catchphrase.
I'm so dumb. I thought first class seats were the ones closest to the teacher. Oh. It's a wholesome, silly joke. I like it. They call me Love Seat. Zanya, she's alright. Fee?
Why don't you open up a store that only sells clowns and call it the Laughing Stock? That's a spicy cheese puff.
Let us know which joke
That's
you
a spicy
like
cheese
the
puff. Yeah. So I found both of those people very super hot, and there was a lot of scenes of them sleeping together. Not like actual like full frontal nudity or whatever. It's not that kind of a movie, but there was, there was ample heat among two gorgeous people. So if you're into that,
for our next comedian.
no, and Glenn Powell is talented. I was a good vehicle for him. So respect, and it was an enjoyable enough movie. I call my bedroom the courthouse because I've been a bad, bad girl and I need to be punished. Who ordered succulent? Your Honor, that the defendant pleads. Bad, bad girl. Beaver Fiegel.
My love life is like Picasso. Dead, but he had the potential to be colorful, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm an irony.
He intentionally put, if you know what I mean. Even though Joke Boy will do that if you don't finish your joke. Glenn Powell looks like a human capybara, but not in a bad way. How you doing, Brookie? Keller would boop his nose. Guys, you guys are being so wholesome about Glenn Powell.
Okay, up next.
Is it my turn? Yeah, it is. You just read Fiegels. A group of salads walk into a bar and have me instead. You can't drunk on me. What? Was that Yoda? Was that a Yoda joke? Have you instead of you can't drunk on me. Why do they call it food when they hot eat the oven food? That's Chris. What?
My hometown's nickname is the water park because a lot of discarded pipes and it smells generally like piss.
Wait.
Right, a rock quarry.
Don't say that about New Jersey, Eris. You're not wrong. So the woman in the movie, Lord, was she hot? I'm gonna look up her name.
And a tip of the hat to you.
Like Elia Gonzalez, something like that.
Elian Gonzalez. No, Adria Arjona. And she doesn't have a lot of credits to her name. God created streams by letting it rain. Are those quotes supposed to be raindrops? Because if they were, that's cute. I don't know. Or did the game like drop some characters? I don't know.
My family is like Bernie Mook. Nobody knows what's going on, but we all pretend it's normal. They call me Love Seat.
Keep it up, Dank. Everyone's doing such a good job. Pretending. Oh, fuck. Gotta vote. Okay. Yeah, Kella. She has got Salma Hayek vibe. She's not as, like, you know, voluptuous as Salma Hayek, but she's got that, her face. Looks like a young,
Some points for you as well.
young, skinnier Salma Hayek.
Folks, put
And
your
that
hand
ain't a
and
bad
vote
thing.
together for our...
Is it my turn? Fee?
Yeah.
My nickname is Calendar, because my days are numbered. And that's the spicy cheese puff.
I'm so old. I remember when The Rock was in the role.
We got guys
succulent.
being so wholesome. I love this is wholesome early joke boat. This is before dark joke boat. I like it. Next game, crash or die. Who's dating Jason Momoa? The person I just said. What's her name?
Great setup.
Adria? What did I say? Arjona was her last name.
Needs no introduction.
Is this? Okay, it's my turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need reminders. Adria Arjona is dating Jason. You know, beautiful people. I like my friends like I like my mooks. In my streams, playing games with me, but also, I'm a mook. What's a mook? Yeah, I'm an irony. We don't pay mooks. I'll show you, mook.
My grandma said the best thing about fucks is that my pussy is always wet when Grandpa's dick gets inside me. Excuse me, Chris Allen?
Never mind what I said about wholesome or before dark joke boat. Chris Allen saw the prompt fucks and like, I'm going all in. Six tie. Yo. Oh no, Trump Cup used your full name.
It's our next comic.
You're in trouble now, Chris. What's up, Sagazu? I'm glad I didn't have to read that one. I'm glad it was Fee. Marriage is a lot like moose. Loud and likely to break your good china. I want to play a clip from Marriage Story.
How many nuns does it take to change a light bulb? 3, 1 to screw it in, and 2 to sit there in silence and watch the other nun get shocked. Y'all like my tragedy?
Judo typed so much it made the font super small. Actually, the prompt itself takes up half of it, so nothing you can do about that. 8 to 5. I appreciated that, Trumka. Chris Louise Allen. Christopher Louise Allen. 26. The 26th in a long line of Christopher Louise Allens. Well, Mama in the lead going into the second and final round. Eris the Cat Godot in second by 240, 80 points. Next game, Crash or Die. When we're playing Crashford, that's when, you know, I've got a...
Can you steal the spotlight before the boat sinks? Let's find out.
We'll say discussion question for you. I think I even brought it up last stream. And I talked about it on the 3 people that were hanging out on my alternate channel last night. But anyway. Yeah, speaking of Jason Momoa, what the fuck is going on with this Minecraft movie? Do we not fuck with Jack Black anymore? There was that thing, of course, where he threw Kyle Gass under the bus. And, like, I don't know the whole story besides that. Like, I don't know what else was behind it. I don't know if they've made up since. And then apparently, I don't know. You never know what to believe on social media, but apparently Jack Black. Then who's hosting SNL? This weekend, or was it last night?
It was last night.
Oh, he posted, you know, like anti-Palestinian stuff. I don't know if that's true. The nickname for the movie is Minecraft. I mean, can we come up with a cleverer name than cleverer dig than Minecraft, please? Oh, yeah, Team Kyle all the way, but most people have been.
I don't know who is and who isn't canceled anymore.
Yeah. I typed the marriage clip late after, like, the marriage joke was first of the 2, and then I waited till the second one before I typed the marriage clip. And I was mentioning that you know, I never saw the movie, a marriage story with Adam Driver and ScarJo, but there was that meme where it was him punching a wall, right? You know what I'm talking about? Where they're having this screaming fight, and then he just punches a little dent in the wall, which is hilarious. That's what I was thinking when Eris was saying breaking China. I thought I was picturing like they were throwing dishes at each other, but no, it's just him punching a wall. Hey, everyone got in.
It ain't over till this thing's fully submerged. So let's bring our comics back one last time.
Lil Mama got the green light from Chris Allen's joke, and hey, Fee, you go first this time.
I'm so old. I remember when The Rock was CGI in The Mummy Returns. They really hit rock bottom there.
Zach, I don't know about the joke itself, but the bringing back the memory of The Rock's appearance in The Mummy Returns does it for me. Okay, audience makes it close for Little Mama. Zach wins it. Oh, that image of the rock. And as the scorpion came is seared into my head. Oh, do I have to read a Chris Allen joke? Oh no. Why did the vibrator cross the road? Because I can't. Christopher Louise Allen.
Favorite punchline.
Because he was in a dude's poopy asshole. Okay, will do. Christopher Louise. The audience is digging it. Alright, I'm looking forward to Little Mamas. I wonder who gets to read it. Don't you start, Gimel.
My love life is like Picasso. It's only a work of art when I paint it.
Okay. I'm using my imagination. I like it, Mina. I get timed out in another stream a lot. Really, Chris? Is it awesomeness? They have fun over there. Yeah. Is that a go? Does that mean we can go ahead and time you out, Chris? Wait, whose turn is it? Fee?
Your turn.
Okay, Mowage is a lot like Moose. Horny and craving that bush. Okay, that's not so bad, Little Mama. And you're not wrong.
Knowledge.
Stream died? Stream died. Alright, I'm gonna pause. Be right back. Oh, it's not coming back Oh, I think it is. Yeah, okay. That's the usual blip these days. We're back, buffering, we're back. Cool, let's take this time to study these, plentiful 3 automaton requests. And then we're gonna resume when people have had a chance to get back in. I like it, Ashbourne. Where's Gimmel's? Dank Dr. Green has one. I like it. Who am I missing? Gimmel's. I gotta go open my whispers. All right, we're about to resume. I just wanna, cause since we just drop. Oh, are we dropping it? We're dropping frames. I think it's still stabilizing. So let's give it another 30 seconds or so. Where's my whispers? There you go. I'm gonna blame Chris Allen's jokes for killing my stream, because those are stream killing jokes, Chris. Oh, okay. I love these. Okay. All 3 of them. And give them music, your second one. Okay, resuming, get ready. And Fee, thanks for keeping track of whose turn it is. Tell me if it's my turn.
My grandma said the best thing about fucks is not giving any.
The lack. I'm gonna vote for Dank's joke just because the lack of awfulness is so refreshing. Joke. Calicat's like, hell yeah, get it, Grandma. Oh, I think you just mean about the not giving any fucks. I don't know. Grandma gets around, guys. And this is me. I think I got it this time.
Yeah.
Alright. My hometown's nickname is the water park because all the water play happening. Oh yeah. You know. Super soakers, opening the hydrants, playing out in the streets. Water play. So, yeah, Sinka asked for a summary. I think some pixels got it. Ooh, audience, going back to Eris. Yada yada, moose bush. Yada yada, grandma's wet pussy.
I think this is your turn.
Is it? I really didn't think it was, but that's how out of it I am. I call my bedroom the courthouse because I'm pro bono. I don't know how to... what's the better way to pronounce that? Pro bono or pro bono? Actually... Eris, are you saying you give it away for free? Like what pro bono means? Or are you saying you're a fan of Bono from U2? I thought it was a U2 joke. Oh, you're right. You're all right. Guys, how did I miss that? I should have pronounced it pro or bonar.
I'm so dumb. I thought first class seats were the first ones to die in a plane crash. Wow, that's really dark.
That's dark, and it depends how the plane crashes, right? But
yeah,
I'm going for Danks there. No one in Ireland is pro Barnor. Hey, Joshua Tree and the Unforgettable Fire, two great albums. That's what I'll give them. All right, I don't know why. I told you I made my drink really strong, but it's too early for me to be this drunk. But I'm feeling it. Lil Mama wins the game by 300 or so points, 363 math over Eris. Congratulations, Lil Mama. Okay, we're gonna start Crash or Die. That's when I have more time to get to the automaton request, so I'm gonna get to those. Don't you worry about it. Don't you? Hey, Tiger Cat, how you doing? All right, that was a wild game. I liked it. Chris Allen, thanks for making things interesting. I don't want to give you too much motivation, but thanks, Chris. You're timed out. Here we go. Crash or Die. We're moving on to... Oh, I screwed up my... Oh, that's fine. No problem. I've got a handy resize plugin for my browser. Bloop. There you go. We're gonna be... Yeah, we're still on staging. For Crash or Die, guys. It is only 10:44. Now is a time where we sometimes start Crash or Die this early. But still on the early side, especially because of tonight. We started a little bit early. Alright, guys. Crash or Die coming at you. The room code is LOOB. Oopsie, that's not the whole room URL. Hello. Thank you, Fee. It is LOOB. We're on staging.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Subpixels.
Hello.
Subpixels has got in for a timeout too. I mean, I guess that's not just a random. It's not a random thing about grandma. I mean, that is literally what that joke implied. All right, I'm untiming you out. Sub or Pixie. What jokey room codes? Tiger Cat. LOOB Loab. Hey, welcome. I guess I am feeling that. It's gonna be a wild night, guys, tonight. I'm already feeling my drink. Gemstar, welcome in. Emily. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it to people I haven't said hi to yet. Abyss update, how you doing? Welcome into the game. Nimbus. Nimbus, by the way, we haven't heard from you in a little bit. Probably muted yourself, but just saying. That's fine. I would like to hear your voice, but it's all good. Calm down, everyone. Don't be like Gimel. If you start streaming half an hour earlier, then you start drinking half an hour earlier. I feel like that's advice that you normally give out yourself. Okay. Guys, we're getting dark early. It gets dark early in the stream.
You are all weirdos.
Hello.
I'm back. Sorry about the disappearance.
Hey, no, all good. Just I noticed you joined the game, and I was happy to see you.
Or is the audio in here fluttering?
It's a little garbly.
Okay, I will disconnect and come back. Restarting the share now. Okay, guys, bingo. Regular nouns. When you say bingo, I feel like I have something about stream bingo that I've forgotten to do. Yes, automaton requests. I will do automaton requests as we go. Channel point prediction. Guys, this is going to be a weird night. The channel point prediction will a non-US resident. Let's just keep it simple and do something that we've done recently. There's Feel and Sockjar. They were in there. I mean, do we have a? It doesn't matter if we have a McBain. McBain will just add to the whole non-US resident thing. Okay, so it is going to be, will a non-US resident, Fiegel, Adler, or Sockjar win this game? You have 2 minutes to place your bets starting now. And I promise I'll get to those automaton requests because I got 3 of them. And I like them. Hey, Dank, where are you at in the world, if you don't mind sharing? Fyron, did you get my my ad mentioned on the Discord? There was a pretty large Finnish streamer streaming What's the Music this afternoon our time, and I was like, oh, cool. Just like Polish streamers, I don't understand anything they're saying either. But it was funny because every 2 minutes he would say something in English very briefly, but also in a very, very, very good American accent. And yeah, that's what Fyron said. People in Finland knows the American English. Okay, here we go. Game starts. Oh. Game starts after I take down these timers. And it starts now. Good luck. Good luck. This is what I got. Is this gonna crash? Oh. It's has to. There you go. Stalking, of course. Of course, stalking. Alright, let me look at these. Okay, Gimbal Music's automaton requests. Oh, it's an easy one. You gave me, yeah, a much easier one because it's got a very distinctive parts to it. But Gimmel's automaton request.
Hello.
Alright, we're unfortunately losing 5 people. Dank Abyss, Firing, Lil Mama, F8, Fan, Machine, Dutch, Energy, and Tilting. You got this, Eris. Good clues. I ended up crashing with 4 other people on the second biggest crash. I don't know what the 6th one was. Turbine. Quicksote. 5 of us typed. Holland and Netherlands. Oh, that's right. Oh, I learned this factoid. I'm not going to hold up the game. I'm going to keep it going. But y'all, there is a difference between Holland and the Netherlands. They're not the same thing. Literally not the same thing. First of all, I bet, a lot of people aren't aware that they are generally the same thing. But I think those of us who are aware that they're generally the same thing think that they are literally the same thing. But they're not. And I forgot why. Because. Anyone know the difference between Holland and the Netherlands? Off the top of their head? Well, if no one knows off the top of their head, someone look it up for me and summarize it. Are we lagging? Is that what people are lagging?
People Music says,
yeah,
Holland is just a small administrative area of the Netherlands.
Resident Evil was the biggest crash. 14 of us. Otherwise, owner, home, habitant. Oh, there was a citizen. Was the person. Was a 2 crash. A blue baby crash. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna wait to see if Stalking crashes. He did with Dwevils. Alright, Xenia's the only one who hasn't crashed yet. I'm gonna go out on the limb and type that. Oh, I called it! I crashed with my target. Crash with my target. Y'all, if anybody is still lagging, thank you, Xenia. Why are you thanking Xenia? If y'all... Oh, thank you for not crashing and rendering her safe. The 2 clues you would have gotten if everyone crashed would have been Doctor? No, sorry, Insect. And then 1 of Doctor or Pixelated. Yeah, so, did I do the... Oh, no. I'm getting to it. I have it in my hand. I'm gonna get to it. I'm just worried about this lag thing. So if anyone is still lagging, I think my bitrate's been solid for a while. So if you're still lagging, refresh your stream. You can either do that by just simply reloading or going to the settings and choosing a different resolution. Hopefully you can catch up. Stalking, it doesn't happen super often, these target crashing, and it only happens with, like, you, Jay, or Stu, basically. Sometimes Fee. How about that? Yes. Okay. All right. Gimmel music. First of all, you here? I want people to be here for their requests. Gimmel music. Of course you're here. Here we go. This is Gimmel music's automaton request. Name this tune, chat. I'm gonna just play the most recognizable part of it. Wait. Here we go. Calicat's got it, of course. Live and let die. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-ba. Originally by Paul McCartney and Wings? Was it with Wings or was it just Paul McCartney? And then covered expertly with by Guns N' Roses. Good job, Killer Cat. High amount. Quantity. Good. Oh, I almost typed quality in. Thought better of it. Wisely. Okay. Oh, I didn't crash. Oh, the right column isn't crashing. The right column isn't crashing. Whoever's next is going to be on the right column. So be careful. You don't want to be in that? Okay. Kimmel Music got it. Yo, everyone type the same thing. Water, faucet, and swim. Swim? Alright, what's the next request? That was Gimmel's. Ashbourne's next. Ashbourne, you here? Ash Boner, are you here? Ashbourne, I hope you haven't left Ashbourne. Ashbourne hasn't been hanging out for super long these days. I might do it anyway. Sink, kitchen makes plenty of sense. But come on, faucet. All right, Ashbourne. Thank you. Let me see. Glad you're here. Oh, I'm out, so now I got plenty of time. Ashbourne requested. I like it. All right, name this tune. Chat. This is Ashbourne's request. It goes like this. All right, here we go. That wasn't bad, right, Ashbourne? No, that was pretty bad. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh my God, you got it. Who? Subpixels got it. Psycho Killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Fa 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 fa. And then the crazy part was, run, 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 run away. Ha 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 ha. Ay. Anyway, great guess, Ash. Subpixels. Great request. Ashbourne. Mark, sex, and meaning. Alright, now that I'm out, I can guess along with the guesser. Yes. Oh, no. I have a guess. I don't know what's right. Mary almost crashed with Jeff, but instead they're both out. Angie, that shouldn't surprise you. Come on. Sign. No, I thought it was birth, right? Birthmark and sex, birth, and but then it falls apart with the meaning of birth. Sign. Meaning? Wow, Mary. Should have typed Mark. Should have typed something else. Meaning? Sign. It's a. Okay. Anyway, hey, we got 69 viewers. Let's go. Justice for Jeff. Tiger Cat, good luck. You are one of the final 3 now because 2 people were eliminated with Mashed and Russet. Stalking? Did she stalking just? I feel like stalking just sold there. That's weird though, because it's like he was close to winning. Berkeyvet, Dwables, and Tiger Cat are the final 3, so game is about to end soon. My last automaton request is courtesy of Dank Dr. Green, who requests... that's an easy one. Here we go. Okay, Dwables, can you win this? We given the... Yes, you can. Yes, she can. Stare and walk. The answer was step. Congratulations, Dwabongles. That's how you won last time. By what? By that word? Good job, Dwangles. Dwabombles. And good job, Tiger Cat, for a personal best. By being last three and guessing right. Oh, that's one of the two ways you can win. Congrats, Dwabombles. Hey, new room. Anyone who was waiting, now's the time to rejoin. We're going to get to Dank Dr. Green's automaton request in a second. After I close out the channel point prediction was a yes, a non-U.S. resident. Because Dwabombles is an Aussie. The bets were like this. Hey, welcome everyone just joining. Angie, Judah, good bit. You doing? Chocolate almond milk. Ferpster, haven't said hi to you yet. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hey, so we're gonna switch to difficult nouns, and we may play a third. But hold on. But this is the bets. The yeses have it. Brookie vet with a big old 42, 420, 69 bet wins all these points. So congrats to the yeses, especially Brookie vet. 420, 69. Maybe we should have like another bingo event for betting different amount, like 42, 420, 69. Because 80,085 is a whole heck of a lot, and it happens plenty. Well, let's have a lower tier. Anyway, starting a new challenge point prediction. This is the same. It's going to be the same thing. Well, non-U.S. resident, Fiegel or sock drawer. Win, yes or no. 2 minutes. What happened? 2 minutes to place your bets. Starting now. Last time it was yes. It's been yes a lot. And then before this game ends, or after it ends, we're going to decide whether to play a third round. Hey, because we started early tonight. Ooh, Gimbal music. I played that in a cover band. Okay, are we ready to go? Anyone? Nobody else has joined, so time to go. Oh, thanks, Ashbourne, for keeping track. I missed it. All right, game starts now. I still owe Dank. Oh, I still owe Dank, and then Gimbal music has a second request. This is Dank Dr. Green's request. What is this tune? That is, it's not Lewis talking. It is Louie. He's talking, put two guesses before anyone could, well, Jamstar guessed Wild Thing. But no, that was Louie. And Stalking got it right. Congratulations, Stalking. Oh, yes, that is the rare occasion where I mentioned that I played a song on a cover band, and you don't know what song I'm talking about yet. But here it is. Here it is. Oh, I was going to play another... I need to remind I played on the cover band. I need to remind myself how it goes into the chorus? Mary, you got 3 on crash clues. Equation, chemical, and mixture. We got 11. 8. Crashes of 11 and 8, among others. Formula is correct. Sorry, Gemstar, Nimbus, and Dwabombles defending champion. Dwabombles. Oh, I forgot to play Dwables' victory video, which I'll get to. Hopefully I'll remember it. Meanwhile, still a lot to play. This is going to be a journey, this automaton performance here. So stick with it. Stick with it. We're going to see how it goes. This is a request from Game On Music. Garden. I'd like to be under the sea in an octopus's garden. Okay, here's a Game On Music's request. Oh my god. I can't play that part. All right, here we go. Here's where the singing starts. Oh my god, I'm confusing this with the chorus. I'm just gonna play the chorus. Here we go. Oh my god, first of all, it's gotten already. Hey. Hey. 'Cause I'm wanted, dead or alive. On a steel horse I ride, and I'm wanted, dead or alive. Oh, this is how am I gonna crash on this one? How about that one? Yes, let's go. Great guest Trump Cup from what I played. Wanted, Dead or Alive by Bon Jovi, and yes, I did play that in a cover band. One of my favorite songs to play with that band. Gimmelan is correct. I play bass guitar. I play my best instrument is the piano / just let's call it piano. That's what I grew up playing when I as a kid. Like any good Asian kid, I took piano lessons. Picked up the bass guitar like when I was 30 years old because I wanted to play, and it's more fun to me to be in a rhythm section. And so I play bass guitar since I was, I guess, around 30, and then I've picked up the drums lately again because rhythm section. We lost 10 people on that one turn. Chicken was the biggest crash, and soda. I'm fortunate. Also crashed. Mean was a precarious crash by Figo and Lil Mama. Finade, yes. In fact, if only Primus were looking for a new bassist, Unfortunately, they're looking for a new drummer, which I'm not good enough. But since I'm as good as Les Claypool, I could replace him when he leaves the band.
Hello.
Yes, Eris saved each other. No, Les Claypool blows my mind. Of course. And then not only can he play like that, he can sing while playing like that. I mean, he's also not the greatest singer, but he can do what he does while playing the bass like that, which is insane. Ashbourne Ernie's doing all right. He's enjoying his life with Jesse. He, as you guys know, Ernie joined.
Devastatingly handsome.
Ernie started hanging out with us right after he was going through a divorce with his ex-wife. It was very sudden. It was very traumatic for him. And then he hung out with us and made such good friends here to help him get through that. And then he found Jesse, and things are going great with them. And he's found happiness again in his life. Not that he wasn't happy being here with us, but that's the main reason. He goes to bed on time, unlike me. Yes, good. Oh, Eris couldn't save you that time. Line and Wrinkle are the two uncrashed clues. We got Fold and Bend. It was a precarious crash. Oh yeah, so Pixels. Was it a hard time? I mean, is that a dumb question, Subpixels, when you went through your divorce? Ernie, that was quite sudden. Oh, have I told you guys, people who know about Ernie's divorce, I don't know if I told you that I really didn't like his ex-wife, so it was like, you're better off without her. Yes. So, in the sense that he's no longer with that person, awful person, turned out, I mean, especially an awful person when it came to the divorce, but I never liked her when they were married. But when she broke it off, he was very upset. And if you didn't even know this, he was like in the dark place, and he will tell you that it was that time where he came and hung out here, and me getting through it are the reasons why he's still alive, honestly. I'm sorry if that... It's a bummer to hear, but I mean, it's a great news that he's still with us and doing well. So... All right, come on. I got something to guess on. I'm one of the final four. I haven't even been paying attention. Oh, we got another request from Gemstar. Feeling this is emotion. Regret. Nope. Thank you, Lil Mama. Again, someone else was thanking you for. It was Mary. I also forgot the people involved. I think Mary was thanking Lil Mama for not crashing. Well, I thank you again. I know, big ups to Ernie. It is a happy ending. I mean... Can I? Ooh, I gotta crash with exactly one person here. And what's fucking Lil Rose gonna type? I'm gonna do. Oh, I wasn't gonna get math. I had another choice, but I didn't think Lil Rose was gonna type it, so I would have crashed with stalking on this. on the other thought, but not this. Dwebbles, now, unfortunately, with that, I mean, we don't know. So, what's your vector, Victor? Is what I was going for. And so, yeah, if you didn't know that, you might think that's a cheat. What's your vector, Victor? This one, we got this one, right? Who I'm supposed to crash with? Bring it. There you go, chocolate. We did it. Vantage Drew has disappeared and has not been responding to any of our DMs, unfortunately. I don't even. I should be telling you this, but that's all we know. So we don't know if, and we're hoping she's okay. We're worried about her because she hasn't responded to us, and it's not like her. Right, Sega. Me too. Yeah, Ashbourne. We all hope she comes back. She was so fun, and she would be. I don't know how to say that. I gotta, I know her socials. I gotta check it to see if she's like posting on her socials. But yeah, any reason, life gets in the way, and if people gotta move on. That's fine. It's just a little weird that she wouldn't, if she really wanted to just leave to not say goodbye or something like that. So I really hope she's okay. Sorry, La Rose, you were so close, but me and Chocolate, we got it on a pretty easy crash, I think, at the end for Digit with the word number. Nice job, Chocolate. We did it. Oh, okay, guys. I have 5 new victory videos I set up, but there's that one that I feel like we all need to see as much as possible. Right. We'll see if this gets old, but here's a victory video for myself, and then of course Dwebbles. I gotta get back to. It's coming. Brace yourself. Here is my victory video. Such a tender moment, guys. That's just the beauty of life. That's just the beauty of life. The more anyone complains, the more I'm gonna stick to the bit. So think about it. Here's a vote for one more crash die go on to regular crash word.
Hello.
Okay, to vote for one more crash or die before moving on to regular crash word, type 1 in the chat. Otherwise, if you want to move on right now, type 2. And yeah, this is the way the bets usually go. Yikes. Okay, you've made your point. Alright, since this poll was decided very quickly, I'm going to do a second poll. Do you want me to keep playing that Shrek video when I win games? Yes, no. Alright, new poll. Do you want me to keep playing that Shrek video when I win games? Type 1 in the chat for yes, 2 in the chat for no. Think about what I said 2 minutes ago.
A lot of yeses.
Game on music, is that 6 means that's as much no? Wow, people have some opinions about this. Stalking knows what I'm talking about. Where's the fuck no option? I know, right? No, Emily, I told you guys, you fell for the trap. I told you the more you complain about the video, the more I'm gonna play it. Alright, we're playing more Crash or Die because that one.
All I
oh,
can think
Dwaybles.
of is taste of plastic or rubber. Ew.
We're playing one more Crash or Die. It's with the difficult nouns list. We're gonna play Dwaybles' victory video. And I'm not going to pull a switch on you. I'm not gonna troll you and play the Shrek video in place of Dwaybles' victory video.
Hello.
As much as I want to. Oh, I get so much joy out of us upsetting you guys with that. If I didn't love it so much, then I wouldn't be into it. But no, I do. Dwaybles, I'm gonna pick one for you, okay? I'm gonna pick the cringiest video that Dwaybles has, and I think it's this one. Congratulations, Dwaybles.
You are great. When is your violin concert?
June 15th.
What's the day today?
June 11th.
Oh, this Friday?
Can you come to my concert?
Sure.
Oh, so chocolate almond milk, for the purposes of the prediction, can you let me know if you live in the United States or not, or a United States territory?
Chocolate almond milk lives in the United States.
Thank you. So the answer for the prediction this time was no.
Hello.
Thank you. Answer's no. Here we goes. Quickly. The bets for the last round, which I co-won with chocolate almond milk, was yes. Sorry, the answer was no, because we both live in the U.S. And it wasn't Sockjaw or Fiegel. So, there was people who bet no win some points, and Ashbourne loses his second prediction of the night. I'm gonna, yeah, thanks Ashbourne. I think it's due. I'm due to retire that event though, Ashbourne, because I want to cut down on bingo events that count on like a specific person being here, even specific people. I added J Will, Dr. Ants, combined the two, and still I feel like yeah, you understand. And yeah, Ashbourne, I love that bit. But I think I might have to retire. Just, you know, in generally speaking. Okay, one more Crash or Die. Wow, you guys love Crash or Die. Like, we could no, I like the Crash Word, what we've been doing lately. So we're moving on to regular Crash Word. This is the last round of Crash or Die. The new prediction, same thing. Will a non-US resident, Fiegel or Sockjaw, win 2 minutes to place your bets? And we're starting, 2 minutes to place your bets starting now. And we're going to start the game very soon.
Hello.
Yoel, what?
Playing Redactionary at Work's panel, and it broke while the timer stuck. Just
okay.
What happened during my when I stream?
I do recall what happened in yours. Oh, when you guest hosted here. Thank you. I'm assuming Works. I don't want to get into it now because I can go look at it on his VOD, assuming it's available. So thank you. I'll make a note for myself to check it. Thank you, LGs. Apologize for that. Welcome anyone. I'm welcoming Sakasu just joining the game. Welcome. Let's go. Last game of Crash or Die starting now. Difficult nouns. God damn it, how did that happen? Not like it matters. How did my streamer mode die? Doesn't matter. Gemstar's request is what?
Hello.
Yeah, Gemstar, I see the same thing. Your last message, which I do recall you sending a while ago. Oh, I haven't posted. I haven't put a clue in yet. I think I'm. No, I did. I crashed. Yeah. Good. Trouble. Fight. Ooh, there's a. Barely hanging on to a thread is Marion Dwombles. Beefy crash of 23. It's all good, Angie. I mean, it's not all good. Not all good for you. That was the wrong thing to say to that comment. All good. I'm sorry that you forgot. Okay, Gemstar. This is not a massive hit, but it should be recognizable to at least some people here. I'll get to that.
Oh no, Sakura. If you win chocolate almond milk.
Oh, defending champion chocolate almond milk out on the second round. We'll see. It's still time. Still time. Oh, you made a typo. Probably not going to crash then. Glog. 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 Wait, how do I do this? Tonk, Gemstar. Yeah, I need to re-listen to it. It's been a while since I have listened to this song. I like other songs. This is one of their biggest hits. But I actually have an entire album from this artist who had only like couple, 2 or 3 hits. That's just a hint. I had an entire album by this artist, and I liked it, the whole album. And this is not on it, but I gotta re-listen to it. Labels just got one from me. Did I forget any victory videos?
Oh
Joke?
no.
Oh no, Fee. Who won Joke Boat? That was Lil Mama, right? Oh, I forgot Lil Mama.
Lil Mama, yeah.
Oh no. Oh, that bingo event should be called. I forgot. Arachno. Arachno. Afraid and Arachno. You got this, Nimbus. I bet you can even guess what the other 17 of us typed. Well, let me not be so hasty. Phobia. Arachno. Afraid is a good. Afraid and fear. Oh, I'm not crashing those together, but I feel like they're based on the same word. I don't know. Is this a cheat? You guys know what I'm talking about? I'm doing it. I just gave you all a hint. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know if that's a cheat. It's the first letter of the word, but it's also a thing. V for Vendetta, so I don't know. I don't mind. Here we go. This is a request from Gemstar. It goes like this. Here we go. Wait. That wasn't bad. No, Dwables. That wasn't bad. I'll do it again. Seaweed. This is the entrance. This is seaweed.
Ooh.
Wait, here we go. Emily's got it. Where have all the cowboys gone? Where is my something? Where is my prairie son? Where is my happy ending? Where have all the... That's by Paula Cole. Where have all the cowboys gone? Is that was a theme song for a TV show? Is that correct? TV show I did not watch. Thank you for the request, Gemstar. Noise job. No one knows? Did I type something? No, I typed something and it crashed. Okay. Where have all the cowboys gone? TV show? It was one of those like Roswell New. No, no. Sorry. Oh, it was a different song. Right. Yeah.
A different song.
So what is it? What's the show?
I don't want to wait.
Yeah. Party of Five or something?
Dawson's Creek.
Was it Dawson's Creek? Yeah. Totally did not watch that show, but that was massive. I don't want to wait for our nights to get over. Okay, I need to get to Dwables' victory video. I'm sorry. Bleh. Automaton request because she wants to go outside. She wants to touch grass. I don't even know. Do they have grass in Australia? Shit. This is hard. Oh, yes, firing. Oh, look at us. Look at us go.
Ooh.
Okay, talking. Take some time. Nice guess, Fanatic. All right, we are the final three. Two of us are non-U.S. residents. One of us is a U.S. resident who is getting less and less proud of being such. Oh no! What you got, Byron? Okay. Labels, wait. If you can wait. Because I think this gate... I don't know if this gate... Byron's thinking. If the game keep... Yeah, that's tough to get Abacus from that, so... Alright, the game continues. Yeah, and the way was if you can wait until after this game while we're setting up the next one. Obviously, you can go outside, and if you will return while we're still playing Crashword, you can join that at any time. Gemstar. That's a nice bit of trivia. So I played your other one, and then you have another suggestion. Sure. Layers. Oh, did I win again? Is it Layers? Where's my window? Layer. Sorry, guys. I'm apologizing for winning again, for being so awesome at this game. Also, for the people who voted yes, I don't want to, disappoint. I gotta disappoint some people. The losing side of the bet. That is me. Oh, guys. I didn't realize I have another victory video to play for myself. I'm not gonna play mine. That one. I promise. I'm not even gonna do a bit. I'm not doing a bit that I'm saying that I'm not gonna play it. and then go ahead and play it. Not doing a bit, I promise. I have other videos I want to play. All right, we're closing that room out. It's like a... Congratulations, me. Here, I have so many victory videos I have to... Okay, guys, you're gonna enjoy this one. Most of my videos show up in my Instagram feed, and there are a lot of cute... I love cute kids videos and a lot of cute animal videos. This is the former. Enjoy. Congratulations to me.
Hey Rory, what do you want to dress up as for Halloween? A pickle?
A pickle. A pickle. A pickle. A pickle. A pickle.
Pickle?
Yeah. A pickle!
That video. Oh my god, that girl. I know, right? Okay. Guys, next time I win, it's gonna be the Shrek video. That was just a little break from the Shrek video. Congratulations on that bingo number 2, 3Z. Palette cleanser, right? That's what it was. Okay, new room. Hey, Kathy, how you doing? New room. We're playing regular crash word. So get into regular crash word mode. Don't crash. And I'm gonna play Dwaybles' song and Lil Mama's victory video.
Hello.
As everyone shuffles in.
Hello.
As the regular crowd shuffles in. No, new room, sorry, Sanka, the room code, still on staging, is GILF. GILF. Yeah, we start 9 o'clock on Sundays. I said I wouldn't make this a thing, Gimel, but you forced my hand. Regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me.
Hello.
Making love to his tonic engine.
Hello.
Okay, so before I explain to you what's going on, as everyone gets into the room, I'm going to also quickly close out the channel point prediction, which was I won, so the answer was NAR. Lil Mama's victory video and Dwaybles' automaton request. Lil Mama first.
Hello.
Here you go. Congratulations, Lil Mama, on winning early before dark, completely wholesome, with no exceptions. Joke boat. Congratulations.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, lil' mama? Let me whisper in your ear. Tell you something that you might like to hear. Got a sexy ass body in your head.
Steely Pat, very fair. Right, it's a thing. No one calls it a tonic engine. Gimel music, did you make that? Did you just make that up? Making love to his tiny cat, Jim. That sounds like a misheard lyric. Or do you just make that up? Dwaybles' victory video. Dwaybles, you here? Well, sorry to make you wait. I know you're dying to touch grass or whatever the equivalent in Australia is.
Hello.
Did I say victory video again? Forgive me. It's grass but dead. Okay. Wait. That was easy. Also, played it decently enough. Invisible Touch by Genesis. She seems to have an invisible touch. She reaches in and grab right hold of your heart. Okay, enjoy the out of doors, Dual Bumbles, where there are very vicious kangaroos and terrible wolf spiders. Was that mean? Enjoy. Okay, guys, am I done? Am I caught up? Everyone knows the deal, right? Everyone knows the deal with this choosing your own answer set. Go to your escape menu, your settings menu by hitting escape or that icon, the hamburger icon on the upper right, and then choose your preferred answer set for what alternate answer set you want to switch to when your turn comes up. Do that before your turn comes up, and it will switch to it automatically when your turn comes up. That's it. You can see what's available there, and if you don't do it, it's optional. If you don't change it, it'll just default to the regular noun list. Well, yeah, I was gonna remind everybody. I wasn't gonna go, to go the extra mile and show everybody what lists are available and etc. But yes, I will remind people every time. So do it. Just do it. Do it. Okay? And the game starts. You can join at any time. Y'all know how this works. Dave Chats is the first guesser with the default noun list. All right, let's get warmed up with that. Oh, Gemstar has it right. You want to do that? I can do that. Oh. And Gimel Music has yet another one. I gotta go look at what that one is all about.
Do it! Just do it!
Gimel Music, you didn't send a new... Did you? No, you didn't send a new one? I've played 2 of yours, Gimel, right? Already? Yeah, I played Wanted Dead or Alive, and I also played Live and Let Die. I think you have a new one. You just haven't sent me a song, correct? Also, Gemstar has a little bit of trivia that I did not know about. Windows. It was actually window, because all the nouns are singular on that list. Defenestration, one of my favorite words, absolute favorite words in the English language, tied with moist. I could probably say my co-favorite words in the English language are defenestration and moist.
Hey, Bernie.
Hey, Nimbus.
I am going to duck out of here because I'm starting to fade.
It's that time. Well, thanks for joining us, Nimbus. Enjoy your night. And
good night to everybody.
Good night.
Later, Nimbus.
Trump Cub. Yo, why are you picking the regular nouns list? Guys, remember to pick your preferred list. Anti-penultimate is not one of my favorite words. It's just, I use it, I'm utilitarian about it. I use it because it serves a purpose. Yes, almost Picasso, that's a great word. That's up there for me. I mean, I wouldn't have thought of it, but if you're nominating a word, I would put that in my top 10, top 20 easily. Gubernatorial, hell of a word. Guys, tell me your favorite words, or at least a word that you really, really like. Mahogany, that's great, Senka. Elucidate. Good word. Wouldn't crack my upper echelon. Calcat, what mine is what? Oh, Fibber-Digibit. Man, get Picasso, you're good stuff. Somnambulant, excellent word. Saw Pixels, not in my top 20, but excellent word. Superb word. Alright, Disney. Firing? Stop it, firing. You know more English than that. Discombobulate. Superb word. But of all the Husgau, is that how you pronounce that? I feel like Husgau has got to have an alternate, unexpected pronunciation. But is it Husgau? Husgo? Oh. Out of all the people's, all the words mentioned so far, the one that would crack my top 20 would be gubernatorial. That's fantastic. All the ones, great nominations. Hercules was the right guess. Disney tape. It's the Disney list. Oh, that's not Demi. Is that Demigod? Not Demi Moore?
Yeah.
I was totally gonna sit down and watch The Substance 2 weeks ago. I never got around to it. I got distracted. But I just don't get around to sitting down and watch a movie that I want to watch myself. I watch movies with my wife because that's, you know, quality time with my wife. But when I considering watching a movie by myself, I'm like, I should get some work done instead. Ricochet. I like it, Trump. I like it. Flatulence, Zephonate. That's a good word. Indubitably. They're great words, guys. Still, my favorite word is mentioned is gubernatorial. Antagonize. I don't know if I like that word. It's not bad. Harbinger. Prognostication on the right track, but it's Harbinger. Zealot, good word. Genshin Impact, fire. And what did you write? Arlecchino? Arlecchino. Genshin Impact. That's not my thing. Why don't see Picasso? Picasso! Those are... I love your nominations. All of them. And of course, especially gubernatorial. Lackadaisical Senka. Yeah, it's good. That's good. Not... we're on nouns. Regular nouns. Okay, we got yummy right underneath caterpillar, and that disturbs me. It's not the very hungry caterpillar. It's just sushi. What about caterpillar? Emily, why caterpillar? That's my eyes were drawn right to caterpillar. Oh no, F8 says disgusting. I think that puts me off more than caterpillar does. Emily, what's about caterpillar? Nah, it's okay. If you don't like sushi, you're right. Is there such thing as a caterpillar roll? I mean, obviously it doesn't use real caterpillar, it just looks like a caterpillar. Just like a dragon roll doesn't use real dragon. California roll isn't slices of California. I love what word, killer? Picasso said to kill a cat. Yes, I love that word. I look up to see what the last thing Kill a Cat posted, and it was Feagle. What word are you talking about that you love? I don't like fish, periods. Fishes have periods? Hey, Sky McFly, how you doing? First time you don't have 5 people down here. Well, We had 2, and Nimbus just said goodnight. Phalanges! Picasso, stop it. You are on fire with these great words. Panaccio. Good guess. Nose-rection fee. That's a word I do not like.
Katie.
I do not like that word. I like everything Picasso's nominated. Okay, we've moved on to talking about sushi, which is fine. Fine by me. Aw, sure, Scott McFly. Hey, how about those Yanks, right? And those torpedo bats. Mammalian. That's your nomination for a good word, Fanate? Because that's a great word. Mammalian. Guys, do you pronounce it Gollum or Golem? I've always pronounced it Gollum, and I think people who pronounce it Golem are weird, but I think that might be more prevalent in Gollum. What say you guys?
Ooh.
Kitchen. Galley is a great clue. Ninja. Oh, ninja like the kitchen appliances. I get it. Subpixels. Sure. Fun fact. My initial idea for my thesis animation. I went to graduate school for computer animation, if anyone didn't know that, and my final project, short film, animated film. The initial idea were a bunch of ninjas that attacked. It was like a big extravagant musical number about a very jolly fat chef, stolen from Maurice Sendak's The Night Kitchen. The Night Kitchen, if anyone knows that, is a children's book, has a bunch of jolly fat chefs who look a little like the Swedish Chef. Anyway, he was hosting a cooking show, and then in the middle of this cooking show, ninjas would attack him, and then they would get into a big kung fu combat scene, and then they would just go into a choreographed dance number. So yes, and then my thesis advisor said, "That's way too much. You're insane," and I had to change it. But anyway, working Gagner, what's going on? What's going on? Hey, LG's just told me. Hold on, I want to make sure that you are here and you can hear what I'm saying. Kathy, good guess. We're 7 of 8. I am failing to do a channel point prediction. I might just hold off on that. Work. Hey, I heard you were playing Redactionary, and LG's reports that you guys had a bug, which I'll look into. Sorry about the bug. How did you have fun otherwise, though? Let me, I still haven't made that note to myself. Thanks for the raid. Oh, and thanks for... I didn't tell anybody about the Redactionary Twitch category. I wonder if anyone tipped you off on that. I've been meaning to get the word out. It's not hugely important at this point. But thanks for being what could be the only other person who's streamed under the official Redactionary Twitch category. Yeah, thanks, Al. Yeah, there's I don't know what is new that has not come to beta. Oh, so beta has I know beta has the spell check, the live spell check, except it doesn't have the streamer window for only you, the host work. So if you notice that, well, I don't know if you noticed that, because if you're always playing on streamer mode, you wouldn't have noticed that all players have a live spell check, so they know what is going to be auto-redacted because it's not in the dictionary ahead of time before you submit. So all players have that. That's on beta. I'm pretty sure. But I only made it work on the streamer window. recently and haven't pushed that to beta yet. But anyway. Yeah, I know. It's it was a fun thing to do. It improves the game in a big way, I think. Because there's no guesswork on seeing what's going to be auto-redacted and whether a reference you're making or a word you're using is going to be automatically rejected. All right, Firen. Firen's whose favorite English word is cock. picks the hardest vocabulary list here. Couch fucker, Trump Cub. Who you calling couch fucker? Oh, there's also Vance. So what is even this word? Oh, it's an impossibilist word. I'm not gonna guess it.
I'll tell you after.
Right, Firen is from Finland, but apparently has a better vocabulary than like almost all of us here. English vocabulary, elegy.
So, J.D. Vance wrote a book called Hillbilly Elegy.
Got it.
That was made into a Netflix movie directed by Ron Howard.
What? I didn't know that second part. What the fuck? What? That's wild. I gotta look into that. I gotta go look into that. Shit. Oh, work. So you haven't seen Redaction in a long time. If it's really indeed 5 months, it's so much has changed, right? I don't know if you saw the new redesign. I don't know how long we've been playing with the new graphical look of the game. So I don't know if you're even seeing it for the first time. But anyway, hey, that is courtesy of Subpixels. Bloop. Movies. Subpixels has contributed the design work to make this game so much better looking than it was for so long, and motivated me to actually picks up that game. It's really close to going to a wider beta. And thanks for kicking the tires, work. A beautiful. It's called A Beautiful Mind, but it doesn't care if you type the A. Nice guess. With Russell Crowe. Four-headed. Abacus. Silly. That's not easy. I guess gorgeous and mathematics, it gets it to you. Yeah, I saw that movie. I don't remember a goddamn thing about it. The thing I remember was it's a very childish thing to remember, but it's Russell Crowe, the brilliant math mind, was going through some things, and there was a scene where he was like in bed with his wife Jennifer Connelly. Jennifer Connelly like reaches down his pants or something like that. To start getting frisky, and he rejects her, and I'm like, that's so unrealistic. How could you reject Jennifer Connelly if she's sticking her hand down your pants? That was my reaction to that scene. I'm right, guys, right? That took me out of the movie. I'm like, Jennifer Connelly's making advances on you, and you reject her. I'm not. I can't buy into this movie anymore. Cheers, work. Thank you. Hey, Work and Cagner is a fellow official Jackbox Twitch teamer. Twitch teamer. Sure, that works. So go follow the heck out of Work. Cash Cab. Great guess. Because taxi is the answer. Judd Hirsch. Tony Danza. Latifah. From the movie Taxi with Jimmy frickin' Fallon. not connected to the TV show. That's a really good guess, Chris. But if you, Cash Cab. Christopher Lloyd, how does that not get any likes? I guess, I don't know, Taxi's an old show. Yeah, Fire in. I always cut people slack when they make a guess that happens to be entered in a clue, just because there's a lot of clues. There's a lot of things, a lot of noise to sift through. You guys know Ben Bailey is a stand-up comic too, right? The host of the American Cash Cab was also a stand-up comic. Still is. Now that he's that show is no longer on the air, he doing a lot of stand-up. His latest special I didn't love, but I like his other clips on YouTube. Gimli Music on turn 13 we are on, and we're likely playing 30 of these.
Ooh.
Like we do. Citizen Kane, let's go. Rosebud. Exactly one person typed Rosebud. That's the only thing anyone really knows about Citizen Kane. And besides F8 saying overrated, which I'm not going to argue with. But Rosebud, like, if you didn't have Rosebud... Oh, Sled, right, Rosebud was the Sled. So those two things, if you didn't have them, there's no way I would have gotten this. Mankiewicz, I don't know what that's... See, I don't even know if that's anything to do with the movie, but... Good job getting Rosebud and Sled in through the clues. Oh, Ben Bailey is super tall, yeah. Ben Bailey, in part of the stand-up act, he has a bit where what he gets a lot is, the question he gets a lot is, does he actually have a taxi driver's license? And the answer is yes. And then everyone makes the same joke that he's tired of. It's like, oh, well, now you get... you have something to fall back on if your stand-up career doesn't pan out. You can be a taxi driver. And then he's like, okay, yeah, imagine if I was driving a taxi for real. And then I pick up some passengers and I would just and I forgot how the bit goes, but it was basically like I would just start asking, wait, oh no, here, yeah, imagine if you get into a cab in New York City and Ben Bailey is driving the taxi. Boy, would you be disappointed that you're not actually on the show.
Aren't those contestants like, I don't know, planted?
So
if that's the right word.
Right. So what I know about it, and I actually know a bunch of, like literally a handful of people who have been on that show. Because it's New York based and I know New Yorkers. Well, I grew up in New York. And so what I know about it is that, so it is not random pickups of random New York people hailing a cab as they portray it as. It is, there are casted people, but they don't tell you that you're on Cash Cab. They just tell you you're going to be on a show and to get in this cab at a certain location. Then you find out you're on Cash Cab, but you do know that you're going to be on the show, is what I heard. And yes, I know a good high school friend of ours, me and the Mooks, was on Cash Cab with a couple of his friends, whom I ended up getting to know. All trivia teammates of ours. Hey, Dashi, how you doing? Senka, that's funny. Senka says, I knew that show was fake when I saw the first shout out to a random person. I've been in a car and couldn't even get someone to look my way. That's funny, though. I can't tell you if those shout outs to random people are, I don't know if they're fake. I maybe it's easy to believe that's fake. Oh, What's Going On by Marvin Gaye was the answer. That's hard. Non-blonde is a good clue. It's a little cheaty, but, you know. Because the reason I can believe it's fake, because, you know, a lot of things on shows like that are fake, including the thing I told you about, how they cast contestants on the show. But, like, you know, if you really are shouting out random people on the street, out the window of a cab, and then they come to, I don't know what happens. They come to the window and you ask them the question. Then, like, suddenly do they have to sign a waiver to a release to appear on the show, which is a pain. I don't know. So maybe they have planted people on the streets that they pre-select and pre-sign a release. I don't know. I know what you're saying. I know what you mean, Sega. But it's not. Yeah, I guess that is a fake. What I just said about them, you were casted to be on a show. It's pretty fake. But it's real enough that. So yeah, we like to believe that they're picking up random people on the street and just forcing a game show on you. But it's real enough that even these people, as I said, don't know that it's going to be on Cash Cab. I don't know, and I don't think they know that they're going to be on a trivia show. I'm not sure about that. So there is some element of surprise to it. Is Jeopardy fake? The Jeff Birdie is totally real, Jeff. I'll take Jeff for $100, please. Okay. Your clue is, the answer is Jeff. Jeff. What is Jeff? Yeah, I know several people who've been on Jeopardy too. Only one person who won. And one person who lost on there. One person who won one show and then in dominant fashion, and then he went on to lose the next episode. And then the quiz master, the trivia host of our favorite trivia show that we went to in person, he appeared on Jeopardy and lost his first time.
Oh.
Who else? I don't know. Oh wait, I know one other person. I personally know these people. I don't know one other person who appeared. I don't forget how they did. I don't think they did that well. I guess I would know if they did well. Dean has tried out for Jeopardy many, many times, and he always passes the test, and then he what does he do? Then he has screen tested maybe several times, and then after you do that, then they tell you, okay, you made it, and you just wait for a call, and then the call never comes.
Never gotten a call.
Yeah. But you go and do you play the game as a test, and I think they ask you for like your anecdotes, like if Alex is going to come up to you and ask you for an anecdote. I think they test you on that. They'd say, all right, give me an anecdote. What? That dog ball movie? I can't remember. That is correct. A dog ball movie. I can't rem. Were you thinking of this movie now that you see it, Air Bud, Angie? There's nothing in the rules that says you can't dog ball. Okay, so great. Glad I counted it. Jeff went to college with a girl who also won a car. Who won a car on Price is Right. Oh, so one of the guys I just told you about who was on Jeopardy won their first episode in dominant fashion, lost the next one. Went on a mission to appear on as many game shows as possible, and went on dozens, I think literally dozens of game shows. So including Price is Right, including whatever the fuck, $20,000 pyramid, or I don't know, you know. That's all I got for you. And then I think the ultimate dream was to be on Jeopardy. And then, since I knew him from the big trivia live show that we all went to, we all had a watch party for his episode where he dominated. It was awesome. It was a great time. And then of course he lost after that. But that was fun. Noise, Pat. Oh, and then Subpixels. Oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah. What's the update on Subpixel's ex-brother-in-law? Bing bong. Oh, that's me. I'm suddenly sad because the answer was Bing bong. Murdered. There was nothing forgotten. Murdered. Forgotten. Boorbell? I think is that a typo? No, that's not a typo. B is not close to D. Chandler Bing Bong. Seika. Seika is the guesser for TV shows. Oh, that's okay. Noise. You guys following? He made tournament champions, then won 2 more days, then lost. So how many does that mean? Like you need to win 5 to get to talk, and then 2 more days is 7 and then lost, and then he just now gets to come back for talk. Noise. Yeah. So those of you know Dean, and then Stu. There would be. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. TV shows, Seika, you've got 12 uncrashed clues while you have 12 crash clues. Your 12 uncrashed clues are Spandex, Zora, Z-O-R-A, TV, Bright, Pregnancy, Bree, spelled B-R-I-E, Rosie, Iridescent, Theatrics, Wrestling, Moose, and Physical. Resuming the timer. Once again, Spandex, Zora, TV, Bright, Pregnancy, Bree, Rosie, Iridescent, Theatrics, Wrestling, Moose, and Physical. Oh shit. The answer was Glow, not Rocky and Bullwinkle. I have not watched any episodes of that old show. Glow, the gorgeous ladies of wrestling. Oh, this wrestling clue is one of the words of the acronym. What's the fuck's that guy's name? The comedian, stand-up comedian who was on that show.
Mark Maron.
Yeah, Mark Maron. Nice, Chris. The book of The Price is Right. Hosts and models. You mean the host? Meaning Bob Barker? And then the models? signed it, or the book had pictures of all of them. I don't know. Anyway, that's pretty cool. You still have it? Second, that's okay. You're in good company. I don't know what the word is here, but these words are pretty wild. And your caps is on, by the way. Yago. Okay, what are we doing after this? We are playing Redactionary. After this, we're playing Redactionary. Then after that, we're going to start into the fourth place finisher chooses the next game. If anyone's wondering why I leave What's the Music out of this, again, it comes and goes through phases. Sometimes we don't play Redactionary. Perspicacity is the answer. So that's close. Preparation. Vaguely. Perspicacity. By the way, last night on my alternate show, Senka asked, I noted your comment, didn't answer it, Senka. My alternate channel, yes, it is, you can find it at, I'll shout that alternate channel out. It is Bernie the Mook. I want it to be Bernie Mook, like the old name of this channel that we're on. But for some reason, even though it's been 6 months since I changed that alt channel to Bernie the Mook. No, sorry. It's been 6 months since I changed this channel from Bernie Mook to What's a Mook Games. Bernie Mook should be released back into the pool. And it's not available. And it is not because someone took it, because if you go to twitch.tv/BernieMook, it doesn't exist. So for now, I'm still Bernie the Mook on that alternate channel. Yes, so nice guess. The boys. There's a lot. Oh, Homelander is an actual. Everyone is just doing synonyms for boys, like males, penis, XY. And then I don't know nothing about the show. I just know there's a character named Homelander. Am I right? Yeah. Yeah, right. Subpixel. That's the one character I know. So Bernie the Mook. And I don't publicize it because I play a lot of Helldivers 2. I stream a lot of Helldivers 2 with my high school friends on that channel most Saturday nights. I just posted in the Discord last night just as an occasional reminder. Go ahead and follow that. Because I may stream other random things, and maybe like some good stuff, interesting stuff. So if you want to give that a follow. It's not an affiliate. There's no ads on there. I wanted to ask you guys a question that's been on my mind lately. I'll go ahead and let Fee puzzle this out.
The Brady Bunch.
Here's the story of a clusterfuck named Brady. What? Carol. Patriots? Tom Brady. Duh. Sure, Jan. Marsha. Where's Marsha? There's Marsha. Oh, how do you pronounce it? Spell it. I think it's with the CIA, yeah. So Marsha was wrong. Thanks, Gemstar. Gemstar has posted a pet photo.
Aww.
Let's go aw at that Gemstar's photo. There you go, Gemstar. Bingo number 3. Congrats. respect 3Z getting bingo number 2. That's so 3Z. Anyway, let's check it out. TV shows. I believe it's Mac Gruber? Not sure.
Hello.
Oh, that was the I mentioned that we heard a Trump soundbite at the beginning of a mashup before I shared in my screen before stream last time. That was it. MacGyver. Yeah, I would think to spell it that way, maybe Judo, but that's correct. Good guess. MacGruber. Oh, that's a pure sound-alike, isn't it, Figo? Whatever, I ain't gonna get mad unless there's another connection between them. What about my what?
MacGruber's like a parody or a satire of MacGyver, right?
Oh, if it, yeah. Oh, it's a spoof. Okay, sure. Yeah. Okay. Oh, kitty. Gemstar. Here's a question I had for everybody. So, those of you who either are currently unsubscribed, who don't subscribe to this Twitch channel, or who normally aren't, who haven't been, when you are unsubscribed, and I'm not going to shame you if you don't subscribe, it's fine, it's appreciated, it's your choice. Do you see ads at all on this channel? If you're unsubscribed, those of you who are not subscribed, do you see ads? Pre-roll ads when you first join or during the stream? The answer is, yeah. I didn't think it was possible, but I've somehow turned off all ads. I thought if you're an affiliate on Twitch, they would require you to serve ads, but somehow I've turned them off. Right. So you're welcome, everybody. Yeah. Right? Because Twitch, that's I would make sense. Twitch would require you to, as an affiliate, to have ads. There's a lot of options on how you want the ads to appear. Like if you want to not have pre-roll ads, so you don't want to scare people away, new visitors away from arriving at your channel and immediately seeing an ad. And the way to do that is to run enough ads during your stream to turn the pre-roll ads off. But they want to make sure you run ads. But somehow my channel doesn't have ads. So congratulations, everybody. Have now that you're thinking about it, some of you don't think about it. Are there other places where, and especially party game places, where you don't see ads even if you're not subscribed? Because I'll tell you, if he raises a good point, in a party game, community game, Twitch stream, you're playing games, and then if you get hit by an ad and you're not subscribed, you might miss some important action in the game you're playing. You know, Twitch is basically about watching other people do stuff that you're not participating in, you're just chatting. But in the game where you're participating in the activity, it would suck to have... Finding Nemo. Good job. that I had a strange gut reaction when I saw the guess of Finding Nemo, and that's correct. Yo, that's a crazy reference, White Tiger. Sandra Bullock from the net. I hacked the net. Hey, Ann. Hey, Subpixels.
Hey,
Pixie.
Hey, Subpixels.
Pixar. I'm workshopping nicknames for you. Pixar. Pixar. I don't know. You know what I mean? That I don't picture you as a pixie.
Yeah, I mean, pretty sure Elle's the only one that calls me that.
All right. Well, I want to be cool like Elle, but not in that sense. This is a TV show. Ellie Kemper is in. Oh, what's that called? The Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt. Unbreakable. That's all I needed, right? Ellie Kemper. Yeah, I'm resilient and upbeat. That's it. Okay. The Unbreakable. I don't even know if that's the word. Kimmy Schmidt. Schmidt. Is that the right spelling? I shouldn't doubt Devin, but I am literally doubting it. Is it Kimmy Schmidt? Yeah, it's
The same.
Okay.
He just put the on there.
No.
Yeah.
No. I spelled Kimmy different.
Oh.
Correct spelling is Kimmy, and I, for some reason, had it in my head that it was IE. So the would not have made a difference. What do you mean, of course I got Kimmy wrong, Byron? Oh, I got the harder part, like Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt. All the rest of the words right, but I got Kimmy wrong. Anyway, my whole rant about the ads thing is... Wait, who hibernate me recently? I didn't realize what you guys were experiencing, and unless it's a thing that where every other or a lot of other party game streamers don't have any ads at all, I don't even know again how you do that, but I think I might turn it on because hold on, this is a regular noun. I'm gonna crash with somebody on this. Yeah, it's like, of course we crashed on that one. It was just you and me, though? It's just you and me. Corey doesn't do ads? I'm not the only channel where I'm never gonna... Okay. And do you think... Well... Hey! Hey, Scott McFly. Son. Thank you for the resub, son. I've adopted many honorary kids. Quiet Bats is my Quiet Bats and Dwaybles are my two honorary daughters. Do I have a it's oh no, it's not niece, it's boy. It's wild that I'm asking. Do I have another son? By that I mean, have I adopted an honorary Twitch son? And if I were forgetting anyone here that I've adopted as a son, I apologize. But I've adopted Quiet Bats and Dwaybles as... No, besides you. That's what we're talking about you. You call me your internet dad for the first time, so I'm adopting you officially as Scott McFly. But besides you, have I...
Oh wait, Big Brain Banana. Right.
Oh, that's who I was forgetting. Thank you, Jeff. Big Brain Banana. And I mean, honestly, can you blame me? Because he kind of went out for milk. And didn't come back. Yeah, Gemstar, I forgot Big Brain Banana. Because he went out for milk and never came back. So can you blame me? Well, I got Scott McFly to fill the void of my internet son that I lost. Well, he didn't just go to college. I think, didn't he go abroad, Trub? Unless I'm mistaken. Interning in England. Okay, yeah. And I don't blame him. Vladimir Guerrero Jr.? Sky? Damn. Well, I mean, who else could it be? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, we're just okay. Oops. I'm just noticing it's turn 29. That is the penultimate turn of this game. We're playing 30, and that's it. and playing Redactionary next, and I gotta go piss girl before we do that, but I'm gonna now remember to post Redactionary. I think I managed to type like 2 clues. Alright, I still might be, because as like, Twitch streaming is not this, you know, the main source of my income.
Ooh.
But it has become more of my income since I quit my job a year ago. So I might turn on ads. And I've noticed that my sub numbers are kind of low. And if there's no ads to get rid of, honestly, why would you? And you're, you know, yeah. What incentive? What strong incentive is there? Besides you just wanting to support what we do here. What incentive is there to sub if you're not getting pestered with ads? Okay, here's another question. LaRose, I'm gonna try to get back to that question. Your question. Thanks, son. My son is encouraging me to turn him on. This is the last turn of the game, guys. Well, other question. Oh, Twitch, what's it called? Twitch Prime? Twitch Turbo, sorry. What's advertised is you pay like a, you know, a slightly elevated fee, and then you get no pay this slightly elevated fee, and then you get no ads across wherever you go. Yo! I have to put that thought off because we're welcoming in Yummy Smellsga. How you doing, Donkey Teeth? Been a minute. Good to see you. Yo, we're playing Redactionary next. If y'all wanna try to hop into that game. Good timing. This is our final turn of this 30-turn game of Crashword. Good, how you doing? You were playing Crashword. Yummy Smelska. Mostly, I mean, plays a ton of What's music, and it's good to see you playing Crashword as well. That's what we're doing. We just did. Good thing we didn't do a channel point prediction, which I would have set at 70%, but we only hit 66 and 2/3. Yeah, 2/3. The answer was cousin, the guess was uncle, and before we had the answer was boy, and the guess was niece. It was interesting. Congratulations to us all. GG. Hey, I hope you had a good time. Nice. Yeah. Hey, go follow Yummy Smelska. And hey, stay tuned for Redactionary. That's what's coming next. And welcome in everybody who coming in with Yummy's raid. Appreciate it. Now we so happy we do the dance of joy. Made me think you won a game, Stalking. Sockdrawer has the most likes by a lot. Dave and Stalking tied for second. A distant second, though it may be. Thanks, Fee, for calling those that bingo event, end of Crashword bingo event. I was wondering if I had only typed one clue the whole game, which I did, and it was a crash with Senka. I remember it because the answer was boy on a subsequent round, and I typed Homelander. Senka's the only one silly enough to have done that also. Cool. Well, Picasso, it's just in beta, and it's something like it's a paid beta. That's why nobody plays it on Twitch. But it's soon going to be released to a wider beta, a free beta. Still limited like invite only or application only, but it's gonna go wider. It's gonna go wider. Okay. Some collective victory videos before we start a production. All right. Congratulations, we did it. We did it together. 2/3. Bloop. Shit, I'm always... Here we go. And one more. Oh, okay, here we go. I appreciate the support. I appreciate that. Yeah, Gareth. And I'm trying to get it into gear to finish this game and start the several other game ideas I have for the next game. You might imagine it kind of gnaws at me that like I have to finish games before moving on to other ones. I would love to like do 10 unfinished games, just throw out ideas, but that's not. I need to like actually finish some, and that takes a while, and it bugs me. But I can't complain too much. Here we go. Guys, in order to... I'm going to say goodnight to Dank. Thank you for stopping in, Dank. Always a pleasure. Love having you here, Dank. Yeah, oh, don't get me started. I mean, that's a universal condition, right? Finishing something, actually finishing something, as opposed to wanting to, like, quit before it's done and starting something new, because the new is always more exciting, right? And then I have to... Was that sub?
Said I like to finish.
Right, Senka. Right. The adage that I have to remind myself is perfect is the enemy of good. Because I need to get things, which is related, not the same thing as you gotta finish projects, but you also can't obsess about making things perfect before when good is good enough. Okay. Guys, go to staging.whatsmook.games. We're on staging. This is the URL to prepare to get in this game. If you care to make sure you're one of the first 20 players in this game. And if you don't know what that means, that's okay. We got room for you, but you don't have to rush. Everyone who does care, the URL is coming in the chat in 3. Oh, Mary's not sticking around for... Not 2. Hold on, 2? 1. There it is. It's MUPH. MUPH is the room code to get in this game. If you're not one of the first 20, you still can play a huge majority of this game. You really get to what this game is about. We're unlimited players, guys. But we are full. Just full. Awesome. Zima, that sounds morbid. You're making a log of locations that have been hit by fatal tornadoes? Senka, yeah, I do, because I have to go. First of all, I have to go to the bathroom. Did you want to? Do you need to go to the bathroom, or do you want to ask me a question before we start? In either case, we do have a minute. Yeah. Oh, okay. Do people want to do piss girl break? Let's do it together, guys. Let's
Body break.
Do it together. Okay.
Everyone
Mary, you were
flush their
saying something.
toilets at the same time.
Can we get people in Australia to do it also, so that we can have like we can counteract? Yeah, we can counteract it so we don't destroy everybody's septic sewer systems. All right, be right back, guys.
How's it going, V? Are you going pee too? Or are you still here?
I'm still here. I might get refill my water bottle.
You should do that.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go crazy and say some stuff.
I might.
You might. Uh-oh.
No, probably not. Thanks, little mama. You're a good watchdog.
Oh, okay. All right. I gotta stand up.
Welcome back, Bernie.
Thanks. Pixafint? Sorry. I panicked there. Forget that one.
Can you hear me okay? Or no?
Yeah. All good. All right, we're gonna make sure everyone who went to the bath. How do you make sure everybody's back from the bathroom? I can't say everybody who went to the bathroom. Let me know, because
if you didn't wash your hands, go back and wash your hands.
All right, we're gonna start. I'm gonna pour my first beer. Chris Allen, you were in charge. Christopher Louise Allen. Thanks for holding down the fort, Chris. Noise, Kathy, please share. If you're not going to share the snack with us, at least share what it is with us. And here's what I'm drinking tonight. It's hard to see. Sierra Nevada's Juicy Little Thing IPA. What about a ready checkout? Oh. Huh. Well, the problem with that, Senka, is that some people might not think to check it. And then you're going to be stuck with waiting for someone to check that you're ready, especially in a large game like this. And then some people are going to forget. So anyway, we're going to start with. Should we go back to regular nouns? Yeah, we've been doing yeah, we've been doing other lists of difficult nouns, and we even tried once with the Disney list. Let's go back to regular nouns. And guys, remember, oh yeah, I was telling him about work in Calendar about the differences between staging and beta. I think staging is the only place where you have a choice of prompts. Anyone who didn't play with us last time was the first time I unveiled this new ability where you can choose from an array of 3 prompts. 3 answers, 3 nouns to describe. You're no longer forced to do the one that you're given. So, it's self-explanatory, and I'm proud of that too. So, let's go. Let me change these options. Just one description timer. Okay. Just want to check everybody in the game. So everybody knows how to how to play. Oh, LaRose. I'm seeing LaRose's name, who asked me a question about what I used to do for my job. Bajex is in it. How you doing, Bajex? As we go on, I have to remember again, LaRose, between turns, to answer your question. Okay, guys, game is starting. Encoders, type in your clues now. Choose one of your 3 options, and you can change your mind, but you have to do that. Choose and then type your description, all within this one long timer.
Apex.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Ran out of time. All right. Guys, if you didn't hit submit, don't worry about it. It's auto-submitted. Okay. Now we're going to go through each word one at a time. And every redactor, saboteur, who is not, everyone that's not the encoder and decoder has 45 seconds to type up to 10 words that they predict that the encoder used in their description. Hello, Dixon Cider. How you doing, babe? Hope you've been good.
Insider, hello.
All right, good luck. Turn 1, Lil Mama, encoded for Kathy Walker. Okay, let me get to the question. LaRosa asked what I used to do. Hey, I was, sorry, I don't know why I'm stumbling over this question. I guess the longer I go, the more distance I have from my old job, the less I think about it. There was a sports, I can't describe my old job. I used to do it over and over again. I worked for a company called Stratomatic. Strat, like in strategy. -O-Matic. You can look it up. They make board games, sports board games, and I'll finish that story in a minute. Some blank have straight blank and some have blank. If it's straight and you want blank blank, you can use these fancy things called blank this. They have blank ones and Velcro ones. How cool is that? When those blank-ass construction dudes are blank on the road, you might see them using this. Yeah, Lil Mama's one of the very best at this game. I don't know what she's talking about here. I didn't register what she was talking about. Roller was the answer. Some girls have... If it's straight and you want blank, you can go hair blank. Hot ones, Velcro ones. Velcro rollers. Yeah, okay, I think I know that. Hot-ass construction dudes. You might see them using rollers? Like... Okay. Anywho, was I adding something to the dictionary? No.
I think she might have been getting for steamroller on that last one.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm thinking. Lethal reactions, indeed. That messed it up. I take it back when I said Lil Mama was one of the best. No, just kidding.
Wow, I'm the encoder already. Cool.
So, I don't know why I'm having so much trouble describing my old job. It was a dream job, basically, because it was a game that I grew up playing as a kid. A baseball card and dice game where each player had their own card of basically probability, like a table of dice roll probabilities. So people, really good hitters would have a lot of home runs on the card, and really good pitchers would have a lot of strikeouts on the card. And you would roll dice, look at the card for the results. You play baseball games, play by play. I grew up playing that, and then I ended up working for the company when I became an adult. Bijex, go ahead and read.
Okay. Ooh, blank. This is a kind of blank, but it's usually very clear and blank and stuff. It's got the blank C's, blank color, blank, and something that escapes me for the moment. It's the blank substance in nature, I think. You can use it to blank the blank out of a death trap or some junk. It's also what blank players play on in the stadium, like the blank of the blank. Got it?
I don't got it. So I built I created the official web game of Stratomatic Baseball. As I told you, it's a physical card and dice game. You roll dice and stuff. I made it the official game for the web. Oh no, it was diamond. Cut, color, carrot, and clarity?
I just remembered the fourth C was clarity.
Clarity,
yeah.
okay.
Cut, color, carrots, and clarity.
Oh, hey, speaking of baseball. Oh, unfortunately, couldn't get it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Again, lethal redaction. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Was that typed? I don't know. Hey! Alright, I enjoyed my clue. Zima, we got this. We got this together. So yeah. That's what I did, Laros. And, it's a small company, so I was the one guy who was in charge of that game. And so when I decided that I wanted to do What's a Mook games for the next chapter of my life, I gave them notice, and I told them immediately, I know it's going to be tough to replace me. So it was like I spent like after I gave notice, I'm like it was like another year before I finally left, and a lot of that was training the replacement they finally found for me. Okay, Zima, let's go. I used to enjoy getting these in the blank, whether it was of blanks blank, nice call, Bijex, or Land's End, or other places I could blank/blank blank from. Also, if you go to the place where they shush you, and there's the, god damn it, blank blank blank, you'd blank a blank 52 deck things. This. Ooh, saboteurs are nasty tonight.
That was a clever bit at the end. I like that.
I was running out of time, so it was a little awkwardly worded, but I hope I got the point across. Come on, Swanda! I'm surprised. Yeah. Come. Where's the guess? Nope. Victoria's Secret catalog. Jax got me on that one. I did not look forward to Land's End catalogs as much as I did to Victoria's Secret catalogs when I was a kid.
I used to read that from articles.
Yeah. Find Gemstar, that's pretty good.
Amusingly, I also put Sears and IKEA as possibles.
Yeah. Sears catalog is classic. Again, I only put Land's End in there just so it wasn't I wasn't just talking about Victoria's Secret catalogs.
Oh, sure, of course.
That was the only catalog I looked forward to getting.
It's a great catalog.
I know. We should compare our collections later.
I don't think I have any more.
That was a joke.
No.
As if. You can get your Victoria's Secret catalogs online for free these days.
That's right.
Yeah. Amazon is makes like a catalog every year for Christmas, I think now.
Oh, that sounds kind of familiar. Pausing.
Which is weird.
Blank this, Lufthansa, this are all blank. It's like a home for this machinery. This also has extremely overpriced amenities. However, it is blank blank. It's a simple word that I think you can get. It's not Lufthansa machine, but it's where you can escort onto it.
Nice, Abyss. Yeah, I know, right, Gemstar?
Yeah, this is actually pretty good.
Am I behind?
Timer stopped.
I paused usually when the guest reads on mic. I forgot to unpause this time. Sorry. We have some redemptions. P, do you see Gemstar's caption request in the queue? Are you able to take care of that? Or?
Don't.
You don't.
Okay. I see it now.
Thanks. Oh, yeah. Wait, those aren't airport.
Nice.
They're all crafts. It's like a home for those.
A home for them.
Yeah. No, it was. I knew it was airport at the beginning, and it was great. Duty free, FFS. Nice job there. Lufthansa is great. I'm impressed that wasn't even in the dictionary. Yeah, True Grit had a pull request I didn't notice from a long time ago.
Yeah, but they didn't list who, so you might.
I can't even see what it says. Who is the best what? You can. Yeah,
Avenger.
what is the Avenger? Oh, there's too many of them.
Correct answer is Scarlett Johansson.
Oh, sure, pick the dead one. I mean, sorry, spoilers. Sorry.
Spoiler for a 3-year-old movie.
Is it only 3 years old?
3,
what?
I think.
Endgame is only 3 years old.
Isn't it? Let me double check.
I trust you about everything more than myself. Go ahead, Jax. I'm pausing for you.
All right. Thank you. Something a very fit length of the bod blank on to grow and make blank. They are blank. Blank, they are shredded. There is also things you can drink like blank shakes and blank to help them grow. Hey, they can at least help you blank furniture. Okay, thank you, Mr. Vance.
2019, so 6-year-old.
Sorry,
Yeah, I did 3 sounded too
I was
recent.
pretty sure that was pre-pandemic. Noise.
Skulls, noise. Sometimes. Move, milk, builder.
Nicely done.
Noise.
Almost Picasso.
Very nice. What did Gemstar send me? Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I love that. Okay. I'm gonna try to do it during the next Saboteur timer. If I remember. Gemstar and Gimel Music. Did you send me? I think I was looking for another one from you. Gimel Music. Yeah, Gimel Music. Did you send me a third request? I played One Dead or Alive and I played Live and Let Die. And then did you send me a third Redemption? And because I don't see a third actual song. Sockdrawer says, it is chillier than Alaska out there. I should put on something to keep my arms and blank a reasonable temperature. Oh, that's weird, Gimel. Try me on Discord maybe and then tell me. Hey, I've got an idea. You know those creatures I count to help go to sleep? What if I steal the stuff they are blank in and then use that to make some kind of long-sleeved thing? The blank, not the final product. Alright, let me get ready to do Gemstar's next one. Lil Mama, what you got? Lil Mama whisper in our ears.
No.
Jacket. Whoa. Whoa was the answer.
It's like he got pulled over somebody's eyes.
All right, this is a request from Gemstar. Wait, yes, that's correct. Wait. That's terrible. Anyway, climbing up on Salisbury Hill, I could see the city lights. Peter Gabriel. Great song, great request, great guess, FFS. Salisbury SOL, not like SAL Salisbury steak. But you got it. Oh, this is a blank where you go look up stuff. Sometimes you find the blank for this on the internet, like blank. Other times you can find the information in the blank. Go get it. I hope you got it. Person. Person. Yeah. That's one of the like the most it's like an old song. It's like classic rock. It's hard to tell. Like if you think about like the most famous songs, most famous pop songs that have an odd time signature. Salisbury Hill is in 7, if I believe I'm right, and very accessible. The other one that comes to mind, unfortunately, that was the wrong answer. It was resource. That's a tough word. And Wikipedia needs to be added to the dictionary. You guys help me help nominate other songs with odd time signatures that are big pop hits. The other one I can think of is Hey Ya by Outkast. I don't even know what time is it. It goes. Oh, Money by Pink Floyd. That's in. Bum, 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 bum. That's in 7. Yeah. Great nomination, Gable. 5? No, it's in 7. Bum, 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 bum. That's in 7. YYZ. Yes, but that's not a pop hit. But no, it's good. It's in 5-4. Gimble is saying. How can we? I'm counting 7. It's how are you getting 5? FFS is always. I always feel FFS is like in name in pairs. Blank blank king. Blank. Oh, and Senka's is the name in pairs there. Blank blank warrior likes to dance using shoulders mostly. Also constantly chewing on his mouthpiece. Hope you know blank. YYZ's in fuck all numbers aren't real. Dazed and Confused. My son played that in the cover band. Oh, that's such a slow tempo. I never bothered to count that.
Aren't a lot of songs by Tool like different time signatures as well?
Right. Hey, Curry, nice job. 3-Point King, Golden State Warrior, nice job. Likes to dance using shoulders mostly. Oh, this is all about Steph Curry. Hope you know basketball.
I am deeply offended that none of it was devoted to Mr. Tim Curry.
Oh, hang with Mr. Cooper. Oh no, that's Mark Curry.
Or Steph Curry's also NBA player, younger brother, Seth Curry. Anyway, no one cares. Nice, Abyss. You got it. So, right, Tool, but I don't want to. I was thinking about like, again, pop songs. Right, that's where, like, because pop songs are notoriously all in 4/4. They're dumbed down, easy to digest songs. So I'm interested. So I think Hey Ya as a pop song is the weirdest, it's like most massively popular pop radio song. So not classic rock. I know Salisbury Hill was classic rock, but in a weird time. Led Zeppelin has a lot of them, but that's again classic rock. I was gonna bring up The Ocean. Bow, 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 bow. That song. This is something you blank into and it makes a blank. I think it also makes a blank if you blank back in from it. Uh-oh, Trump. I haven't blank or blank one in years. So what do I know? You can hear this blank prominently in a blank named after a completely different blank. Or in the blank blank, but probably not the movie blank. That is brutal. That is brutal.
That's rough.
See, the reason why Hey Ya works, it's so danceable. Harmonica was the answer. Tequila was the guess. What the fuck has happened here? Hook? Devin, nice call on a hook. The Blues Traveler song. Suck, yeah. She's gone from suck to blow. Right, Hey Ya does manages the trick of being a odd time signature. Actually, it's not odd, it's even. It's weird. I think they add like a half measure. And it's so super danceable. Whereas most odd time signatures are like, they just like in fucking weird 7 or 5 or 11. That they're not danceable. Hey, Zima, didn't I... Were you the one who asked about this last time? Or someone else did. And the explanation is that when someone leaves the game, when an encoder leaves the game, the decoder... Sorry, no, that's not the answer. The answer is when a decoder left the game, they need to reassign that turn to another decoder who went already. So lucky you. And it won't choose you again. It's smart enough not to choose you again randomly. Alright, this is basically like crumbing a bunch of blank crumbs into your blank until you kind of know what's going on. It's when your blank goes, hey, I've seen this before, or that blank means this blank. And you don't totally mess up because of it. It's like hoarding invisible stuff in your skull that blank you not fall for, blank blank, or stick a fork in a toaster. But the annoying part is the more you know, the more you realize you don't know. And then your blank gets all dramatic. Blank. This is deep stuff, LaRose. That is correct, Picasso. You do get an extra point. Oh, that's close. It's not intelligence, but it is knowledge. That is a wild clue. I love the description, LaRose. That should... It should not count. Abyss. It's close. I love that. I love it. Unfortunately, it's not correct. I think my intelligence went down a few notches because of this. That's not a knock, Rose. I loved it, but it was wild. It went places. Yeah, Picasso. If you go in your settings menu, there's a little "What is redactionary" link. You can see the full scoring system. The other thing you need to know, besides 1 point for redacting and a bonus point, meaning 2 points for being the only person who redacted a certain word. The only other thing is the encoder and decoder each get 4 points for a correct guess. All you need to know. This is a leisure activity hobby blank blank, which involves blank off following the blank blank orb. Oh, speaking of YYZ, following the blank blank orb, you blank at with your blank, whether a blank, blank blank, blank, or blank, until you make it to the blank/orifice in the ground. This is usually blank. There's so much more. This I didn't realize it was so long. And it's golf, correct. Good job. Bunker, nice. Or if you have to knock the ball into the orifice in the ground. Hey guys, I got an orifice in one. Oh, this got hella points.
That's kind of dirty.
Yes, FFS. You want to? Yes. So there's so many people, I think, including myself, who only learned that it is YYZ or realized it was YYZ because they're from Canadian, and that is the Russia's Canadian. I only learned that a few years ago, and I was telling my friend Dean, who was a huge Rush fan, and he didn't know about that. And it makes sense if you think about it, but no one thinks about it. We Americans just think it's YYZ. Of course, some fun bits of trivia is YYZ is named after the Toronto airport. That's the airport code for YYZ. Even cooler bit of trivia I'll get to in a second. It's really cool. I don't know how commonly known it is. I had a pair of these to throw together this clip. Oh my god! First of all, my guess, I was gonna, before Gemstar made the guess, I was like, this is fucking great. The answer is balls.
Christmas, is this a land speed record or what?
I swore the answer was balls. I had a pair of these to write a clue this short. I thought he was going for. I'm like, great. And then the answer wasn't that. It was minute. And by the way, that's wrong. You have 2.5 minutes. So that's what threw me off. 2.5 minutes. Anyway, firing is.
I'm not going to criticize because it worked. It totally worked.
Firing chef kiss.
No. It's chef's kiss.
I swore I would have guessed balls easily. Or ball, because they're all singular nouns. I would have been like, if I was the guesser, I would have said bravo. The answer is ball. Book it. And then it was wrong. I'm impressed that you got a minute. You know what? Infinitesimal? I think I would have spelled that wrong too, Trump. I would have thought it had 2 S's. And that's not right, is it? Because the way you type it now looks right to me. Infinitesimal. 1 S. I love that word. We were talking about favorite words of the English language before. Infinitesimal, up there for me. But I would have spelled it wrong. God, this is fun. Senk is the guesser for Subpixels. I'll pause and even though Subpixels, go ahead and read.
There's a book I read in school called Read This of Courage.
Easy.
And an unfortunate TV blank I used to watch was called The Dukes of Hazzard and featured a blank guy named Roscoe Pico and was the blank down there in the county. Blank.
Yeah, Dean's favorite show as a kid was Dukes of Hazzard. In fact, nice guess, badge, red badge of courage is all I would need, of course.
Roscoe Pico is my Los Lobos cover band.
Nice.
Wasn't it Roscoe P. Coltrane?
Roscoe P. Coltrane.
Roscoe P. Coltrane?
Yeah. Anyway.
I didn't get a chance to explain
old
the
enough to
sheriff and
remember that,
deputy
but yes.
wore one of this, but yeah.
Yeah, Dean's favorite show as a kid was Dukes of Hazzard, and he had. Oh, by the way, I need to put the. Did you try to type it?
I did, yeah.
Okay, and it's not in the dictionary. I will make a note to put that in. Dean's was his favorite show as a kid, and he even as far as to have. I don't know if it was a lunchbox or a notebook that had the Confederate flag on it, because that's what was in the Dukes of Hazzard. And then he realizes, obviously.
Yeah, the General Lee had the the Confederate battle flag or whatever its proper name is.
Welcome back to Bumbles. How was the outside? Yes. Okay. Why was that? Does anyone know what I'm gonna say about the rhythm of YYZ? Not the time signature, but the rhythm. It's the coolest thing ever, and I never knew that. All right, hold on. I'm gonna make a note for me, and then I'll tell you guys about it. And we're even gonna watch a video about it because they're gonna explain it better than I would. So, Hazard with 2 Z's. Rables. There were bats and pigeons and fish on the outside. I believe that mashed potatoes are blank than baked potatoes. Opening blank, mashed potatoes are creamy and fluffy and taste amazing. Okay. Blank, What is your blank? You get the blank. The orange asshole also interrupts the queen during these. Guys, the song YYZ by Rush. The rhythm of that song is the Morse code for YYZ, for the airport code. Gemstar knows it. That's so cool because air traffic controller towers are just sending out signals, radio signals, with the Morse code of the airport codes. Oh no, get more music. And so
No.
Debate. Orange asshole also interrupts the queen. Are you saying Kamala Harris? I thought you mean because the orange asshole has done disrespectful things to the Queen of England. Also, so I don't know what you're.
I don't think he actually ever attempted to debate the Queen of England.
No, that's why I was confused.
I'm guessing.
So I mean, actually,
yeah, decent point, Mary.
Yeah, but to use Queen as a stand-in for Kamala, that's stretching it. I mean, I'm not gonna deny that she is a queen, but that would have led me astray, as Devin is implying. YYZ. Actually, I'm embarrassed that I can't even do the rhythm. That's the Morse code, the dot dash, short, long short, of YYZ. And so the members of Rush thought that was cool when they heard the rhythm. I don't know why they were hearing it. And they said, let's put that into a song. So it is the Morse code for YYZ. I am out of some essential household blank of various sort and purpose. I should venture outward into the world, into one of the many rectangular-shaped structures, where I can trade my doubloons for blank and services. You might this pecans in your blank. As a verb, it means to blank sundries. Hey, Dwayne's just ventured into the outward into the world.
Do you have a great storage of doubloons there, matey?
Pat. Store. Barter. Oh, Trump guessed. Too fancy. It was just store. Into one of these structures. And these are all nouns, Trubcom. Reminder. Pat. I know what you mean. I mean, they're both instrumentals. La Via Strangiato is fantastic. Yes, I do like it better than YYZ, so I think we're on the same page. That's all you meant, right? Because they're not similar, besides the fact that they're instrumentals. But yes, I'm with you. Cheers. We are on turn 16 of 19. So we had 20. Someone probably left. So let's go. So let's check in on the scores. Devin has a 4-point lead for first place. Abyss, nice. 3 points now in second. Error 3 points behind that. Hey yo, did your I just added the hey yo. Did your badass kid run around and knock over a jar of pickles? You might hear a frustrated blank employee say, damn, Mary. Oh, blank up on this blank. Nice job. Nice clue. I'm going to finish reading it as time allows. If you are comfortable assisting people in case the wing falls off of the aircraft you are on and you have to evacuate, you can secure this kind of blank, which lets you have a little extra legroom. I might prefer a blank, I guess. The favorite this of Corey C has. The favorite what? What were you getting at, Senka, with that last part? Favorite what of Corey's? Favorite aisle? Yeah, clean up on this. Or it was, I don't think you even had cleanup. You had blank up, right? It was, there was a mess, a jar of pickles, and you had a blank up on.
Clean dash up.
Very nice. At this point, I was gonna say I forgot what I wrote, but we already saw the clue, the description that I wrote. Now I'm guessing, which I love to do. I love it. I love it. Senka is now in tied for second, 3 points behind Devin. This is something that, when you have it for blank enough, you blank it for granted. There's a saying used by blank people often, suggesting that if you have this, you're basically blank and sorted. Oh, I don't know what that phrase means, and sorted. National Blank Service in the UK is free. Well, don't talk about UK services. I don't know anything about that. Hold on. Once you have it for long enough, you take it for granted. If you have this, you're basically good? National this. Citizenship? What service? Once you have it for long enough, you take it for granted. You take citizenship for granted. Once you have it for long enough. Once you have... I don't know, Gareth. I need to know this word. Oh, fuck, I got nothing. Citizenship. Can I pause? Hold on a second. I just had to find my window. Citizenship.
Nope.
Oh, health.
You.
Makes sense.
Sure. Rub it in. National Health Service is free.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Gable. Oh, I just missed the fucking... Alright, we're on the Guys, we're on the penultimate turn of this game. I was trying to remember, and it turned out to be my turn, so that was distracted. When I first heard Driver's License by Olivia Rodrigo, which we just heard in the mashup, like, I was really impressed that a song like that made it to pop radio and was such a hit. I'm a fan of Olivia's. Jevistar says, meow and or mew. Follow me into this comparably less sizable paved pathway that goes betwixt a couple of structures. They say that if you travel blank one of these in blank decision action metropolis, you can find anything. I think that was a blank tagline. There's a film actress with this surname. She was in Star Trek and other things. That went a lot of places. Decision Action Metropolis.
That's a word. That's a word that we need to use more. Betwixt.
Betwixt, beneath, behind. Oh, I was gonna add Wikipedia. What else did I? Kitty Caboodle. Nice guess, Chris. Unfortunately, that's not correct. Kirstie Alley played a Vulcan.
Kirstie Kitty Caboodle, sure.
Wait, what is Bad Decision Action Metropolis?
Next.
What?
Like
I'm not familiar with that.
All right, we bring us to the last turn of the game. Right now, Senka's creeping up. Devin hasn't budged in 2 turns. Meanwhile, Senka has crept up within 1 point. Picasso. 2 points behind that. Anybody's game, guys. Kathy and LaRose are the encoder and decoder, and neither of them can, with the 4 points for a correct guess, can actually catch up for first. So it's all about the saboteurs. Brookie Vet! No, I don't know. That's like the most elusive bug. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to track down what happened. I guess what I can do is just take a note of everyone. I guess we should, if we're testing it for real. I'm just gonna like go through the entire list and see, make sure everyone count how many descriptions are in, and see what happens. All right, nice job, LaRose. Devin got 2 points, but so did Senka. So Senka just fell 1 point short. Blank with Blank Independence, Blank Valentine's. These are all holidays. Annoy Squidward is a holiday? That's great. Is it? Is it a SpongeBob holiday? Annoy Squidward? Annoy Squidward Day. I love it so much. If that's a thing, I love it. GG's. Devin wins again. That's her second win of the night. Senko, also close. 1 point behind. Abyss Update in third. But I mentioned this. I didn't post it and make a big deal out of it, but fourth place finisher, which is Eris. And yes, even though there is a tie, I always go for the whoever's on top of in the display. Eris, you get to pick the next game. Congratulations, Devin. Congratulations to us all. I'm sorry, Brookie Vet, for your yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not about whether you won, Brookie Vet. It's just like I don't want to drop turns. I don't know. Oh snap, Eris! I love that off the beaten path. Dirty Drawful. Let's freaking guard. That's a naughty pack. That I don't know if that have 10 players like Animate did. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Also, drawing games. People like to sit out drawing games, so we're gonna have room. Hopefully, room for everybody who wants to play. Thanks so much for picking that game, Eris. Trump thinks it's 8.
I love me some Drawful.
Senka, good night. Love you, dude. Have a good one.
Good night, Senka. Good night, Sock Drawer.
Cheers. Butt plug cheers. This is my first butt plug cheers of the night. I'm using it to say goodnight to everyone leaving us. Cheers, Sega, Sockshore, etc. Alright, so I don't know how many spots. We're going to see in a second. But so far, we have room for everybody. Let's do it. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Eris knows what's up.
Good night, Gemstar.
Gemstar, good night. Did I forget a request from you? Gemstar says I played Salisbury Hill. Kimmel Music can't DM me. Did you DM me on Discord? No, you did not. It's okay. Naughty Pack. Oh, Zakasu, I reminded of your comments earlier. You're working on a way too long graphic novel. Is it digital? Is it like a webcomic? Have you posted any of it, or are you trying to like? Are you gonna try to make it you know, hard copy only. You know, I rolled around webcomic circles, and people who, I wrote a gag comic, but people who drew graphic novels, it was in a weird position, right? Because they did a long form story and they posted pages whenever they're done, but it was kind of, it's not as accessible as like a gag a day comic like I did. Do I need to check the settings here? Gameplay, max players maxes out at 8. So there's that. What's Drawful Purist? Players cannot undo. Nope, we're not doing that. Disable. Yeah. They put that option in for people who like not being able to undo. That's dumb.
Oh no, it's 8 players.
Yeah, it's 8 players. Profanity filtering. Hateful speech, yeah, okay. Yep, leaving hateful speech in, guys. So, no, just kidding. Gotta have that hateful speech. Alright. Sir, I hope we do have room for everybody. Alright, so first, for both Fee and... or for everybody in the, voice channel. I don't know if Bajex wants to play, but you're welcome to. I'm going to be posting this into the...
Nah, sure, I'll give it a try.
I'm posting this into the text chat attached to this voice channel that we're on. Bloop. Ignore the double post. Okay, now I hope we still have room for everybody. But let's get Eris. Let's go back here. We got if all 3 people and Mike join, that's 5 spots. So first of all, Eris, whispering you. Sucks this circus. Whispering you. FFS. Whispering you. Lil Mamo. Whispering you. I thought there were more people that wanted to play. Who am I missing? Oh, LaRose? Betch. LaRose whispered you. Am I missing anyone? We're running out of spots, but I think I might have gotten everybody that I saw in the chat. Thought I missed somebody. Trub? Oh shit. Well, whispered you now. So first come, first serve. I don't know if who did I miss? FFS is in. Real Mom's Lancer. The Rose. The Rose. Oh no, La Rose. Trub was right. I was up to 8. And I gave it to Trub. And so La Rose, you typed jackbox.tv in the wrong window. Anyway. Do I need to? No. This doesn't work like anime where I have to like approve all the avatars. Good. That worked good. La Rose, I'm sorry. I think you're yeah. I'm sorry. Hey, I owe you a spot again. I mean, I tried to give it to you, but I owe you a spot. Oh, and everybody else can join the audience right now, along with me. With the room code, where's my mouse? With the room code. Pitokwa. P-T-O-Q. Pitokwa. PTOQ.
I'm pretty sure the correct pronunciation is Patok.
Because we're on Klingon. Is that their planet?
Yeah.
The planet's called Klingon? Is it?
Oh God, no. That's Kronos. It's called Kronos.
I'm sorry, you sounded so offended. Romulus is the Romulan.
Patok is, I think, it's an insult.
But Patok. Okay. What doing? Who drew the shark?
Okay. Okay. Patok is a Klingon insult meaning something like weirdo.
Oh, you weren't kidding. Wow.
Oh no.
Patok. All right.
Although
let's
it's
get
properly spelled P-E-T-A-Q.
P-E-T-A-Q. Like PETA with a Q.
Correct.
Okay, win for Eris V lol mama. Fee is what is that? Garfield? What is it?
Tiger.
It's just a tiger.
Rawr.
For some pixels. Chuck, I like it. I like it. Oh, Mama Eris, let's get her done. Is my there we go. Sup, big souls. Sup, big souls. Hello, Mama. All right, look. I remember. I don't know how was it. Was it even last stream? You were. What did I say? I made a joke about your flat ass, and then you had to defend. You had to defend yourself and said, "Well, actually, I have a fantastic ass. Thank you very much." I took your word for it. I didn't need to. Anyway, I took your word for it. I fully believe it. All right, let's go. Join the audience. Patok. Patok.
Hi, it's Dirty Drawful. Who's ready to draw? Stick, figure, genital. We're doing one round only. Okay, you get it.
I think the genitals we're gonna see in this game are gonna be more than stick figures. If my hunch is correct.
Something unusual, like sink full of dirty boys or microdosing red 40. Draw something on your device that would fit that title. When you're done, hit submit. You'll get points for each player that guesses your prompt correctly. All right, you get it. Get out there.
I think the game underestimates the artist here. We're not gonna be just seeing stick figure genitals.
It's never too late to join the audience. Go to jazzbox.tv and enter the room code.
Bajex, do you speak Klingon? Have you ever tried to learn it?
I have a dictionary around somewhere.
You have a Klingon dictionary. Do you have?
But I've never done any organized study.
Do you have an enterprise engineering manual or whatever they have, a layout of the ship, that kind of thing?
Not as such, but I do have like quite a few of the most recent Star Trek role-playing game books.
Mm-hmm.
So there's actually a lot of detailed information there about how like the ops division works, and I have like the ops division and the science division manuals.
Not surprised.
And I have like the core rule book.
Make your bad drawing good, so just go ahead and submit.
And
time's running out, but of course, since this is drawful, I want to give you guys more time. Let's choose a different pause music. I'll be pausing occasionally. Favorite series? Have we gone over this, Bijex? Favorite Star Trek series?
TNG purely because I grew up with it.
Well, but you've seen the others. Right?
I've seen the others.
I've only seen the original series in TNG. I couldn't get into Deep Space Nine. And I don't know what I would say is my favorite of the first two. The only two that I watched in its entirety. And we're done? We're done. Noise. Was it Eris, the last one?
I never really got into DS9, but I did like Voyager a fair bit.
Cool.
Didn't really see much of Enterprise, and I haven't seen any of the newer shows really.
I'll tell you, I really loved first season of Picard, and liked it so much. I was really looking forward to subsequent seasons, and then just never got around to it. Anyway, and a lot of it was just nostalgia, right? Because TNG, again, like you grew up with it. But never got around to it. Anyway, told you we weren't going to see just stick figures' genitals. All right, what we're seeing is very fancy tees. One on the left, one on the right. Right? Looks kind of like this. Sorry, I'm trying to make that funny. Oh, and then the number 6 in the middle, and then. Wait, you drew first, Eris? Oh, no. This is the one you drew. Okay. Even though you were last. Yes.
Give it your best guess, or your worst guess. Just do it quickly.
Oh, yeah, she was definitely a lot. All right, snack. Snake tattoo in my bush. Snake thought my pubes was the grass. Even the snake in the garden. Pube jungle python. Eve's secret friend. There's a snake in my bush. Snake in the bush. Oh no, there's a snake in her bush. There's a snake in my bush.
Alrighty, let's see what you did.
Nope. Some pixels falling for fees. Snake in the bush. Snake in the bush. Jack's falling for trouble. Pube jungle. That's not gonna be a fucking prompt in this game, is it? FFS falling for Socrates. Oh no, there's a snake in her bush. That's plausible. Fee falling for little mamas. Damn! Let's go. There's a snake. Nice job. There it is. Here's a snake in my bush. Well, here's a snake in your bush. That's
the best drawing I've seen in the
oh
last
my.
30 seconds.
Oh my. Oh my, what is this? And I never saw this in any of my Victoria's Secret catalogs.
Yeah, I went to snake in the bush and said, nope, too close to another answer. Like, no.
Fuck.
Thought there was a snake in my inner bush was like too close to like Toy Story, so I didn't think it was the answer.
Sakasu, do you how much of you liking Voyager is because you grew up with it? That's an interesting phenomenon. Let them eat cake. What? Let my titties eat cake? Is that the implication here? Stripper popping out of a cake. Tits out, Barbie cake. Nips first into the cream pie. She's my titty pie. Ma's gone, tits in the pie again. Breast milk cupcake frosting. Titty cupcake. I love it. I love it. I'm doing that one. Could any of you have written that line? Probably. Y'all are weird. Y'all are weird, guys. Tits out, Barbie cake. Running where? Good. Good. That is what we're going for. Let them eat cake. Let my nips eat cake. Nips first into the cream pie. Titty cupcake. Oops, that pixel's got two of you on that one. Breast milk cupcake frosting. I mean, they're all weird, but who knows? This game can give him this one. Come on. Got it. I am 2 for 2. Ma's gone. Tits in the pie again. What a fucking weird prompt.
Just for the little mama to get it.
Get those titles in.
Little mama, have you ever gotten tits first into the cake? I've seen videos of people going tits first into the snow and just to show the imprint of their tits into the snow. That's my kind of internet content, guys. Okay. Okay. Is that I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing. I'm very confused. Cool. Sagasu. Wait, but you mentioned Star Wars. You grew up with the Star Wars movies. Now hold on a second. You grew up. You're not old. You're young. You grew up with the fucking episodes 1, 2, and 3. And are you saying if you didn't grow up with the Voyager like you did with the Star Wars movies, are you a bigger Star Wars fan than Star Trek? Oh, alright, good parents. Drone is sorry for striking you. Face painting, telepathically sexting my boo. Face shot, close up. Thought bubble, violence. Ghost robot, come on my forehead. My brain implant is malfunctioning. Do you need lube to give head? I feel like someone's asking that question for real. And they're trying to sneak in a genuine question into the answers. That's a good strategy. If you have questions about your weird sex questions, just sneak them in here.
There's an arrow pointing to the other person's head, so.
Okay, who got tricked?
Oh, I need to get some. We'll run up and during the next timer to get some sandwich fixins. It was just face painting. My brain implant is malfunctioning.
God damn it.
Oh wow, Eris.
Damn it, Eris.
The fuck, Eris? I was gonna say, is that Kirby? Drone is sorry for striking you. Trump Cup, awful prompts that you were stuck with. Good lord, Drone is sorry for striking you. Come on. All right, let me get that. Let me get that. Oh
There's
my
a true narrative in this
goodness. Ah, okay.
Wait till the prompts come up, Angie. Yeah, I don't know. Well, maybe if you grew like cotton balls coming out of like a father figure.
Alright. Back in plenty of time. You can choose a different prompt? That's news to me, Trob. You might be.
Yeah, you get one reroll, basically.
And you did to get the fucking. Alright.
And here are the options.
Fuck me, Elmo. Elmo tickle my pickle. Elmo exposing himself. Elmo's Pulp Fiction audition. Oh my god. Dickle me, Elmo. Whoever wrote that should be ashamed. Tickle me, Dick Elmo. Muppet Gone Wild. Fuck buddy, Elmo. Alright. Let's make some sandwich. My worry with this new, if I start streaming earlier in general, and it's just a half an hour at this point. But I'm just like, I'm not gonna stream the same amount of time. I'm just gonna look at the clock and say, oh, it's only 4 o'clock. I can keep going. And so
Behold the results.
I'm not gonna go into bed any earlier than I usually do. Oh fuck, FFS. I swear to God that was gonna be what Jackbox wrote. Nice, you got me. Dickle me Elmo. Told you Trump Cup should be. Whoever wrote that should be ashamed. Muppet Gone Wild. What's up, Squall? Butt plug. Cheers to you. Fuck me, Elmo. That can't be right. Zaksu, get 3 bites on it though. Elmo exposing himself. Okay, is that a wait? Hold on. Is that a censor bar or is that his dick?
Yeah, it's a censor bar. I'm assuming his dick would be red.
I mean, it's a mystery for the ages.
Or maybe, wait, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's not his dick. Maybe it's not a censor bar. Maybe that's his pubes.
Check out this one.
Because maybe his
Brazilian landing strip.
Guys, oh my God, we're all going to hell. Or maybe, all right. Sorry, maybe I am.
I mean, we're playing this game, so.
Angie thought it was his dick too. And if
I didn't have enough time to. I was gonna try to square it off more, but it ran out of time.
Square it off more. Right, censor bar. And if anyone knows dicks, it's Angie. I'm sorry, Angie. I can't even finish that sentence. So I don't really think they give you prompts based on your colors. Although, you know, who knows? Maybe they were a little. Angie, I'm sorry, Angie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Angie. I'm so sorry. I blurred myself. This is after dark. We had a early game of Joke Boat. The third game we played after the first 2 games of Blather Around. And it was nicely wholesome until Chris Allen's jokes showed up.
Ooh, there are some pretty good options here. Well, there's
Super Spank Daddy. Captain Dildo has dick for hits. Super Chef. Orgasmo. Super Menstrual Man. Super Dildo Wielding Man. A superhero called the Finger Banger.
Oh gosh.
And Super Diddle Fingers Man. Yeah, who knows? Because Jackbox was clever enough to give prompts based on colors, or to, you know, attach some prompts to colors, even though they didn't for earlier editions of Drawful. But you never know. All right, we finish this turkey here. Super Menstrual Man. Where do you get menstrual from, though?
That's from making shit up here.
Captain Dildo has dick for hands. Errors. That's wild. The Finger Banger, did I get it right? I did. Man, I'm rocking it.
Wow. Thought it could be that one, but.
So the Finger Banger, oh, that's a finger. That's a pointer finger. I thought it was a crooked B. And I'm like, why would the Finger Banger have a B on his chest? No, it's a finger pointing.
This one,
oh my god.
The intrigue.
Someone didn't care about not writing things. They just went for it. You thought the thing on his chest was a pot, like a handle on the pot. Yeah, that's funny. I don't know what he would be doing with a pot on his chest. I can't fucking open this.
I was limited into how I could display like a finger as a symbol with my minimal mouse drawing skills.
Swiss cheese.
Not that I'm blaming my equipment, because, you know, I know I'm not skilled at this. So.
Wait till you see mine.
Something down.
Nah.
Are you trying to say wait till you see my dick? Obvious good dick. Got a damn blimp in my pants. Blimp dick advertisement. Oh, now I get it. Oh, now I'm seeing it. I didn't see it until now. My penis is the Goodyear blimp. Advertising that good dick. Blimp dick. My penis is all blimp, baby. Yo, I've got the good dick blimp in my pants. I didn't look closely enough. It is clearly the Goodyear, or shall we say good dick blimp. Y'all caught on to
I'm
it.
actually curious how this one turned out.
On the good dink blimp. blimp in my pants. It's a weird flex to say I have a blimp in my pants. Blimp dick advertisement. Is this blimp dick? No. Two double downs on that.
Ah, son of a.
That's so horrible. My penis. What the fuck? My penis is a good. Oh, that's just an intentional typo. Because if it were just MySpace penis. I just said MySpace penis, by the way. Yeah, it should be a space between my and penis. My penis is a Goodyear blimp. Yeah, Eris, Trump Cubs Lie got 2
I really hope this drawing isn't a prophecy.
votes, and they were both double downs. All right, what is? I love this. What's happening here? Oh, okay. We're gonna say 4th place finisher. Picks next game. Is it there? Nope. That says next game or next. Sorry. I'm gonna update that. All in all, I know why they put intentional typos in prompts, but and it's like a noble intention. But all in all, I wish they didn't. Spilling my balls over. Arnar, I threw up mom's spaghetti. PTSD looking at spaghetti and meatballs. Arnar, mom's spaghetti. Gag reflex from your meatballs. No crying over spilled spaghetti. OMG, I just puked up your cum. I wish I didn't have to read that one. Shit. My spaghetti. Somebody touch my spaghetti. Somebody touch my spaghetti.
Well, come on, pick something. Okay, who picked what?
No. Some pixels, why? Oh no! Shit my butt. Don't be this one. Oh my god. Toxie, so rough. Shit my spaghetti. This is what I didn't like about Drawful Animate. One of the things I didn't like about Drawful Animate, that the prompts are too out there. For Drawful 2, those are fine. Those are good.
All right, last drawing of the game.
And then they wanted to make it harder. And they went too far. And I think they kept it up. I don't know. Anyway, this is great. This is a fee, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Right. Obviously they put in typos in there, so you can't automatically rule out typos. And so I get it in principle, but in practice I don't think it's a net net positive because most of the time you don't make typos. So just don't make typos, so then that isn't a problem. So it's a problem they didn't need to solve. Is what I'm saying. So if someone makes an occasional typo, then it could be, if it can be ruled out, then so be it. I don't know. I'm not like vehemently against it. I just, on balance, I'd rather they didn't do that because it just annoys people when it is.
Like 1,000 more of these games tonight.
And when it's the real answer, it just annoys people. My bunghole's eyebrows are flawless. You think it's a bunghole? Anyway, chocolate star astache. I grew my ass hair into a mustachio. My anus has a mustache. Snazzy mustache on a puckered butthole. Coronavirus armpit. Garfield shows his asshole. Monsieur Anal. Oui. Monsieur Anal. I don't know if I like this game. This is. I'm laughing, but I don't know if I'm feeling good about it. But why is it on his shoulder? Everyone's saying anus and asshole. Why is it on his shoulder? Oh no! It was Monsieur Anal. Oh oui. That you did draw it on a shoulder, yeah?
No, that was an S.
That was an. All right, I don't know. I'm sorry. I was convinced it was something that I wasn't. Eris is a double crown. She won the game and she won the likes crown. That's pretty impressive, Eris. Oh my god, most of that one. We had to be reminded of that one. Did you guys see? I'm sorry. You guys see? They're not going to show the full standings. Fourth place finisher chooses the next game, but we have to figure out who that is. Great end credits song. Can anyone help find out who is fourth place?
Let's see.
Congratulations, Eris.
Lose your inhibitions, explore your fantasies. A bouncing, throbbing portrait of your feet. Things that keep you up at night.
Victory video for Eris.
It's like Sakatsu.
Yeah? Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for checking. Sakatsu, you hear that? You came in fourth place, so therefore you get to choose the next game. In the meantime, here's Eris's victory video. Congratulations.
Drugs.
No, we're
Faking
okay.
Drugs.
This is
Batch.
awkward. No, thank you.
Drugs.
Who invited?
Dirty Druffle. Okay, let's do that. Taking it all night long since we're in. Only because are in the naughty pack already. No other reason. Exit to pack. Exit to Patoch. Patoch. Okay, yeah, everyone let me know if you want to play. As you all have started doing, but everyone who's interested, let us know. Right now we got Kathy Walker, Angie, Sakatsu, Lil Mama.
Always good for some anal.
I owe you one, I owe you a little roast. So, yes. What do you mean, Lil Mama, with your question marks? Guys, The guys of you who are late night denizens of our cesspool have known us to reach a certain point of the night where we just play a lot of Faking It. I don't know if that tonight's going to be that night, but let's see how it goes. We're doing it now. We're playing one. Oh, I said your name? I had no reason to. I was just naming people who volunteered, who requested to play. Okay. Sorry. Party pack. Party pack. Oh. Good room code. Not a, a
Not a Klingon insult.
dirty one. But it's a good one. It's, it's a word. So it's a good night for room codes. Okay. All right, should we play 2 games? We love this game. Should we just play 2 games? Yeah. So let's go play 2 games, and I'll play one of them. So don't worry if you feel left out for any reason. So, okay. First of all, we'll get Sakasu in. Bloop. Sakasu. There you go. Just whispered you the code. Okay, we're gonna get 2 of us on mic in this game, and then so let's play another game, another round of this game, and the other 2 on the mic for this next game, and I haven't decided, depending, how it goes, if we have other people joining us on mic, like we often do. Okay. Brookie Vet, whispering you. Sakasu, Brookie Vet, whispered you. Kathy Walker, whispering you. Let me ask those of you on mic, is there either of you care which game you want to be in? Is anyone going to sleep soon?
I would like to play.
Yeah.
I can wait if needed.
No, you know what?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, okay. No, I'm gonna get Bajax and Subpixels, who traditionally go to bed earlier than Fee and I do, so let me get you guys in. So, and whether or not you are gonna, but we're gonna get you guys in anyway. Sorry. Fee and I will play the next game, and I'm just gonna just put it in the text chat. Oh, why is my Discord web version so sluggish? Bear with me, guys. So sluggish. Okay, so for Bajax and Subpixels, just posted it there.
Thank you.
Cool.
So we got 5. Okay, 3 more. We're gonna get LaRose, Oz, Vent, Cap. Just whispered you. Okay, that's it. Well. Oh, Angie Nemo. Still there? Whispering you. That's 7. We got 1 more. Should we just get Lil Mama? That's pretty much everybody in the chat, yeah? Okay. Lil Mama, come on in here. And then we will play another game, and then if we have... Yeah, I know, good code, right, Angie? We're gonna have repeats, because I don't think we have 16 distinct players who want to play. But we are playing a second game. Let's go ahead and decide that. Who's the last person I just gave it to? There you go, Lil Mama. Let's go. The room code is Rival, R-I-V-L. Good room code, huh?
Room code? You got it. R-I-V-L.
Join the audience if you're not in this game. Once again, we're playing a second. So, R-I-V-L. Let's go. Good game, everybody. Have a good one. Anyone? No, I mean for everyone. We're on the standard dirtiness setting, so it's not extra tame, it's not extra dirty. It's the standard setting. And who's the first person I get? Was it Laura? Whoever's the VIP, you can feel free to skip the tutorial.
That person is the faker and must do their best. Categories. Pick one. It's going to be Finger Blast. Read the prompt on your device, then decide how many fingers you want to hold up.
So, Brookie, yeah. Obviously this is a dirty game. The naughty game. There's a setting which is called extra, or like, I don't know, extra naughty, which I'm guessing is not just the questions are extra naughty, is that there's
the task was
bigger percentage of the naughty questions in the pool. You know what I'm saying. Sexual Congress, how loud are you? We're starting with Lil Mama's got 5.
Wow.
Kathy and Brookie have 3. Angie and Socks have 2. But Jackson and LaRose have 1. Subpixels. Because
he's a sub at all.
He's a sub. He's completely. Oh, because he's got a ball gang in his mouth.
That's right.
You believe Mama, Angie? Have you heard her?
Well, Mama, you have kids in the house. How do you get away with a 5, though?
Presenting your suspect.
Good insulation, I hope.
Yep.
That was quick.
That faker got caught.
That's where 0 did you end.
Yep. Guess I can't fake it after all.
Devin believed you and then said, shit. She's wrong. Alright, well, at least you get to pick the next category.
Next up, emotional damage. Everyone's getting a task that involves responding with an emoji. Read the prompt on your device, choose an emoji, and hit submit when you're done. Remember, it's a new category.
I mean, he's a quiet guy, maybe when he's talking, but, you know, that doesn't mean necessarily mean, which of course you know. But I don't know how that corresponds, how often that corresponds to the noise during sexual congress. I don't know about sexual congress, but all I know is that Cory Booker can last 25 hours. You don't have to say, but I bet you're dying to.
Nope. Not at all.
Well, Mama, love the opportunity to say 5. 5. What? 5. I don't care what question you ask me. 5.
This was the task. Your face when your hookup is packing a foot-long python.
Okay. Sakazu's smirking. Rookie Vet is nervous. Kathy is like, oh no, I can't look. But Jack says, Subpixels is sick. LaRose I can't look. Angie's astonished. Little Mama
change who you're voting for if the timer's still going.
He's Lil Mama's Edvard Munking on that python.
Okay, guys, you can believe what you want, but I'm not the faker, simply because... Sorry, I was looking for, like, the like, disappearing, turning into a log icon or something like that, but, yeah, couldn't find it, so had to settle.
What's up, Emily? Your return to the chat is no question mark?
Innocent,
Yeah, it wasn't
innocent, I
Bijex.
tell you. 2 remaining chances to catch the faker. I'm sending out your second emoji.
What's on your mind, Emily? Cheers, welcome back. Butt plug cheers. Alright. Sandwich hitting the spot, as always. Oh yeah, Emily, we got room for you in the next... We're playing another game, and we don't have 8 distinct new players. So you could be one of them. Okay, but why'd you say no question mark? What bombballs you are in?
And here's how you reacted. What was the task? It was an emoji hand that would be the most fun to masturbate with.
Saga Soup. Oh, that's the first one, Saga Soup. Rookie Vet, yes. Kathy Walker, yes. The checks, sure. Some pixels though. La Roses, Angie, and oh, La Mama, yeah. Oh man, La Mama's got the right one. What even is that supposed to be normally? Oh, it's Subpixels or Subpixels or Saga Soup. What did they do the first time? I don't think it's.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in.
I can't tell which one of those it's gonna be, because they had plausible face reactions to the large python.
A majority of you suspect. Nope, not at all.
All right, so it wasn't Subpixels. Who?
You got one more chance to catch the faker.
Okay, no, now I can see it though. I had to use my imagination, but I see what Subpixels was going for.
Third emotional damage task.
I don't know, Angie. Let's say it's a larger hole than you can make with just one hand. How's that? That's what I'm thinking. And it looks gashy. Okay, it's not an adjective I would have used, Evan, but I know what you mean. Yeah, Emily, it'd be cool if you played with us.
This was the task. An item that in real life is perfectly dick-shaped.
Perfectly dick-shaped. A top hat, a pickle, an eggplant, a hot dog, a banana, another eggplant, and a microphone. Okay, it's definitely Sakasu, right? Because he was the second sussed player after Subpixels, who we just eliminated. So it's gotta be Subpixels. Let's hope that's not your ideal shape of a dick. I'm in love with the shape of your dick.
That's not the shape of my dick.
You voted to accuse. You You found the faker.
Nice.
Good try, Sokka. So you made it
Just in the nick of time.
through 2.
Nice.
Because subpixels have been weird. What else is
fun?
What else is new?
It's normal.
A gesture. Emoji of an object. Hey, at least the top hat was vaguely close. You were asked to pick any object, and you picked something that was vaguely close.
Pick a category, why don't you?
Kathy!
Your next task, finger blast. Get ready for some fingering. You heard me.
Hey, Kathy Walker. Any answer to this to any answers you provide to any questions I ask you are obviously optional, and you may want to, you know, you may want to strategically answer it based on the fact that you're playing the game. But you may ask your orientations, straight, gay, anything in between, or all of the above. Might help us figure you out in this game.
Cousins you have.
Hot cousins. So we got a bunch of middle fingers. 4 of them. I get it. 3 people said 1. Angie is the best looking one in the family. Of course. No one's as hot as Angie. All of Angie's cousins are out of or not in her league.
Why so much hostility towards hot cousins?
Caddy's mostly straight.
Place your votes. Last chance. Without an accusation, there's still a faker out there.
All right, that was not
Got 2 more chances to catch the faker.
not a lot of evidence. Yeah, so I agree with that. You can admit.
Here comes your
I think the people who were middle fingering, there was 4 of them, half of you, were refusing to even consider the question, which is. But I agree, you can acknowledge people are hot. I acknowledge Glenn Powell is hot, and I'm extremely straight. It didn't make me happy to admit Glenn Powell is hot, but I can't deny it.
Let's check out the damage.
You're married too. Thanks for the extra information. So am I.
It was
Pleased to meet another I was gonna say happily married, but you didn't say happily married.
time to vote for who you think.
Oh, you want to redo a hookup because you learned more stuff since. Oh, I would have loved to sleep with my wife when we were young all over again because I've learned stuff, a lot of stuff in the many years that I've been married to my wife. So, hundreds. We're talking about not people, but times to hooked up, hundreds of times. When we were younger, I would like to do over because I've gotten a lot better. Oh no, rookie that got kicked. That's what. By the way, that's a good, nice excuse for when you're the faker. Just say, oh no, I got kicked.
One remaining chance to catch the faker. Serving up your third finger blast task.
Oh, I think I was pretty lousy in college, where I met my wife, and then I've learned a lot over the years. Yeah, Brick event. I mean, I feel like that's what happens. I'm sorry that you got kicked out.
Hold up fingers for the sexual base you would go to with an attractive but boring person.
Oh, would you go... Really? Because they're boring, you wouldn't go further than first base? Bajek's little mama? Further than second base, Kathy Angie LaRose? Further than third, Sakasu? Alright. Subpixels with the 4. No one sus in the 1? Guys, it's the 1s?
Almost out of time. Get those votes.
You're demisexual. You only have the hots for Demi Moore. I made a similar joke earlier tonight. No, he just... Wait, I made that joke towards your crash word clue, Fee. About your crash word clue. Alright. Ah! I knew 1 wasn't the right answer. Well, alright, Bajex, you got your revenge for being caught the first round. Poor Brookie Vet though can't play. And were you doing? Not like it makes.
I hate being the faker during Finger Blast, but I'm never this successful at it.
Well, and look at what you got. You're in the lead now by a lot. Brookie Vet, would you happen to be were you doing anything different, or you were staring at your Jackbox.tv tab, and then it just kicked you out before your eyes, or were you focused on something else, and then you came back, and then you were kicked out? That's the kind of question I would ask you for my games. Doesn't really change anything since it's Jackbox, but I'm curious anyway. Oh, that's rough. I mean, that does make a difference because, I don't know, you could see yourself getting disconnected the moment it happened. That sucks. Well, Brookie Vet, if we can't fill 8 new players next game, then maybe it would be a good time for you to be a repeat. You could be one of the repeats. We might have more repeats. We got Dual Bombles, we got Emily, you're going to be new. Me and Fee are going to be new. That's 4 new people. Brookie Vet would be 5. Is anyone in chat waiting to play in Infinite all night long? Brookie, I'm just happy that you're hanging out with us. Devin. I see Devin hanging out in the chat. What about you, Devin? It's about everybody I see in the chat, or that's been posting. Come on, Devin, we got room for you.
Which led to this. Question 1. A celeb with a hot mouth.
A hot mouth? How do you... Oh, Benedict Cumberbatch, sorry. Why are you apologizing? Ryan Reynolds, Angelina Jolie, Scarjo, Tom Holland. Really though? Justin Bieber? Says Angie. Little Mama Olivia Wilde. What's about? Why are you apologizing for? Cumberbatch. That's a little sus.
Olivia Wilde's got some pretty thin lips, I think.
Which isn't bad. Tom Holland, is that anything notable about Tom Holland's mouth though? All right. Remember everybody's answers, guys.
A celeb you suspect would be
Yes,
in bed.
He's not hot, you know. Disaster in Bed, Chris Pratt, Arnold, Miley Cyrus, Rachel Dratch, Stephen Hawking, David DeVito. Not sure. Little Mama won't kick anyone out of bed. Rachel Dratch is
Stephen Hawking is dead, so yeah.
Oh my god, I can't decide. Rachel Dratch, I think, would be fun in bed. Just saying, not my type, but I think.
Debbie Downer a bit.
Oh! Was that what you were thinking? Womp womp.
Your last final round question. A celeb you want to claim as your personal plaything.
Oh, this is another very general question. Hugh Jackman, Harry Styles. Okay, Kath. Is this a little young for you, Kathy? I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming since you're married. I can't really assume anything. Rachel McAdams. Okay. Did I already say ScarJo? Chan Yol. That's a. It sounds like a K-pop or a Korean person. Justin Bieber again. Well, Mama doesn't kiss and tell. Oh, okay. I don't know. Well, Mama, I don't know. She's avoiding questions.
That is not the right answer to this question.
Yeah, you got away with it for the last one. Oh, you're 28, Kat. Okay. All right. EXO, apparently? I think I recognize that as a K-pop band. Well, Mom says it's not me, is it? It's not her!
Oh, God.
Then why are you not answering questions? You're making it... It's Kathy who said Harry Styles for the last one. And what else did she say?
Kathy at all.
Oh, I don't believe anything you're saying now. I don't think you're straight or 28 or married.
With a great smile.
Oh, that's the same thing as hot mouth. That's easy to get away with. Disaster in bed, who exudes authority. What did you say for that one? Oh, but the last one is interesting. You wouldn't be surprised to find out as an alien. And she put Harry Styles. Okay. Oh, nice. Who is the celebrity that exudes authority? That you answered, Kathy. Hold on, botch slice. The Jacks hold on to win. I think got no points in that last round. Still held on to win. Oh.
First time winning, faking it.
Well, congrats.
Let's do a bingo auto vote.
Sure. Arnold Schwarzenegger was the one who exudes authority. And the actual question was someone who's a disaster in bed.
Yeah, I could see authority.
Yeah, and the real question was that someone who'd be a disaster in bed, and I could totally see that. All right, Kathy, well played. However, the Jacks actually won the final. Won the game overall. All right, that was fun. Yeah, we're gonna play another round, as it says up there. All right, we're gonna try to get the people I know that we are getting into the game. And Brookie Vet will be a repeat. Emily Dwables, you guys still here? I'm gonna get you the room card. And but Jax does get to victory video, which I'll get to before too long. Sources.
Nope.
Emily, I'm whispering you. Hey, Botch Slice, do we know you? You sound familiar. Botch Slice, yeah, you've been here before. Not sure. This game in particular, like most any other game we play, that I would be happy to invite you. In fact, I think we've before. But for this game, it's people that we were more familiar with. So I'm going to ask you to sit out for this game, and then we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens next. Hope you understand that. Mary, I got you. Did I get you, Emily? Emily, I whispered you. did whisper you, Emily. Well, Bambles, there you are. Whispering you. Pay the fee. Whispering you. I'll have to get it myself. Pay the fee. I'm whispering you on Twitch. Where's Brookie at? There she is. Whispering. Squall Shore. Squall. Same questions that I don't think I end up knowing about you. Age, sex, language? Is that what it... no, I don't care about that. No, I guess I'm vaguely curious about whatever you're willing to divulge about yourself. Age, gender, sexual preference, marital status, you know? That stuff. I whispered you this the Twitch, the code. Oh yeah, I need to get it myself before it's too late. Room not found. What is the code that I've been whispering to everybody? Shit. Hold on. What is the code? Squall. I just whispered as a. That's what it is. Thanks for answering those questions. What do we got here? We got 43 MBI. Devin, Wi-Fi may kick me. Oh, because of your shitty Wi-Fi. Voice? Oh yeah, Dwables, sure. Yeah, I'll get on the voice thingy. Okay. We got one spot left. Let's have someone. Okay. Unless there's anybody, again, I'm sorry, Boxless. I hope you understand. But people that we are regulars and we know. Oh, it's Devin. Should we just do Devin? Cause Devin, yeah. We'll try it. I hope your Wi-Fi holds up. And because Devin is been looking for you, we'll have Devin. Sorry, there you go. I just whispered you, and hope you're, fingers crossed. Your Wi-Fi lets you play the whole game. Also, you guys, anybody else in this game right now, for this game, if you want to join us on Voice, you're welcome to. Also, if you have a webcam, feel free to turn it on. And that goes for everybody at all times who joined us on Voice. But yeah, and if you want to join us on Voice, just jump into one of the public voice channels, and then Fee will drag you into where we are right now. And be cool if you've never been on Voice before. We don't know what you sound like. I know everybody's cool in chat, but be cool. And we'll go on. So just do that.
I don't know if I want to turn my camera on. I have a face for radio.
Join if you want to at any point. All right, here we go. The room code to join the audience is Gzax.
Hey, Dwables.
Hi, Dwangle. Hello. Here we go. Hello. Enter. All right, we're gonna skip the tutorial. Whoever's the VIP.
I'm Cookie, and I read Playboy for the articles and the Atlantic for the massive jugs.
Good joke, Cookie. I'm so happy. I've said this before that Cookie is the host of this game. Devin, let's see if your Wi-Fi has held up for long enough for you to pick the first category. Let's do it.
You got a point.
Squall is as cool as the inside of a volcano.
That involves pointing at another player. Look at the prompt on your device, then choose the player you want to point at.
Okay. Okay.
And
Okay.
what did you do with this?
I'm sticking by my answer.
What was the task? It was point at who has no problem plopping their whole peach on a gas station.
Who ain't got a problem sitting on a gas station toilet? 2 for Mary. Uh-oh. This is not a lot of consensus. I pointed at Emily. Oh, wow, that's the most even...
Wow.
It's the most even pointing I've ever seen. I've never seen everyone pointing at somebody else. But otherwise, that's the next most even it could possibly be. Great
I will
put
say
it
that's a
herself.
fairly regular distribution.
We put it at Brookie. Well, Devin, this is random, y'all. People putting it. Mary, Brookie says me. Yeah, well, let's converge on somebody just for the sake, even if it's doesn't make a lot of sense. Emily.
Guess I'm sus, but it's
Fair.
not me.
Fair, Emily. And why would you think? Why would you think I would point at you, Emily?
A majority of you suspect.
It's not me.
Now we know your deductive reasoning.
So why'd you point at Brookie for real then? Okay.
2 remaining chances to catch the faker.
I think she would if it was like an emergency.
Well, any of us would in an emergency. I think the point of the question is who would have no problem doing it in any case, and that's why I pointed at Emily, because Emily just doesn't give a fuck.
Emily doesn't even watch her legs. I mean,
Not because you right. Well, you're right. The joke is about she doesn't wash her legs, but no. Hold on. I gotta. All right. So I didn't point at you because you were a filthy, disgusting person. I just pointed at you because you don't give a fuck about letting us know that you're a filthy, disgusting person. All right. All right. 3 for Emily, 2 for B. Squall himself. Brookie at herself.
Wait, do they have buffets at strip clubs?
Probably the faker.
What'd you say? Some?
Go ahead,
I was
Seth.
gonna say, I don't know many strip clubs with buffets.
You know what? I've never been to one, but they exist. It's a cliche. But if they've got, if there is a buffet, I'd go to it. Because I love free food, guys. Especially all-you-can-eat food. No, who are we gonna suss here?
I know plenty of casinos that have buffets.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in.
All right, it's not me, but feel free to settle on me.
I don't think I could eat at a buffet in a strip club.
I know what you mean.
The prime
But
suspect is
the allure of free all-you-can-eat food is too strong for me.
accuse the wrong person. You've got one more
I only
chance
have to
catch
assume
the
that a
faker.
buffet in a strip club is a tribute to that great joke about how strip clubs are like going to a steakhouse
Sending
and
out
only
your
getting to sniff
third
the steak.
You got a point task now.
I've eliminated Fee and myself, by the way. Brookie went to a strip club for $50 surf and turf. Was it a strip club that had female dancers? Are you straight, Brookie? Hold on. What?
I haven't been to a strip club in like 20 years.
I got nothing with this too. All right, I'm pointing at you, Dwables.
Reactions. This was the task. The player who
'Cause
could
I used-
develop a charming, slightly sensual relationship with the dolphin.
Thanks.
That says Dwables to me. Yes. Yes. It says it for a lot of us.
Wait a minute. Why me, Devin?
Time to vote for who you think is the faker.
Dwables, 4 of us. It's not just me. 4 of us and you. Squall said
Bernie,
me.
voice of the people.
Devin said Fee. Alright. Defeat. So, I don't know. I mean, alright, since it's got the momentum, I'm going with Devin. Mary said Brookie. It's tough. Is that true, Sub?
Last chance.
Yeah, I've never been.
Never even been curious?
No,
I
have
went
no
once when
desire.
I was 21 and I realized it wasn't for me.
I haven't been since. Wow, I haven't thought about it, but I haven't been since in 20 plus years.
Now we know your deductive reasoning sucks.
All right, well, they got away with it. Mary.
Oh, it was
I
Mary.
really got
Okay.
points last round.
Oh.
Anyone correct
I
on
agree,
Mary?
Salty.
No one got Mary. What?
Yeah.
Mary, do you remember who you pointed at each time? Did you point at the same person? Did you point at random people? Emily, it's your turn to pick. Mary claiming misclick, but... Did she say that? When did she say that? Earlier? I accidentally clicked too fast. Yeah, that's a little sus, but you know. Emily, pick something.
Next up, Finger Blast. This is where you're doing something with your fingers.
Oh. Okay.
Everyone, I don't know how to answer this question.
What was the task? It was on a scale of 1 to 5, 5 being the highest. How good does your anus feel right now?
Everyone checking at the time. Devin is Brookie's anus is over the moon right now, so to speak. Devin's 4. Me, Emily, Mary said middle of the road, and Dwable's middle of the road 3. Fee said 2. Squall, are you? Hey, wellness check. Are you good, Squall? Something wrong? Fee, you good? You good?
I didn't know how to answer this question.
Well, see, my anus is feeling just fine right now, except I do have to pee again slightly. So I mean, it's not to say I pee out of my anus. That's not something. It's not something. But this proximity. Yeah. There's a little discomfort down there, so that's why I said 3. Otherwise, I would have said 4 if I didn't have to pee.
That is indeed.
Wow.
The one did you in? So Fee had the worst feeling anus then, since, well, is the faker. Fee has the worst feeling anus. I'm sorry to hear. What's not anus discomfort shame, Fee? Wait, who said 5? Did someone say 5?
Brooke did.
Brookie.
Yeah, someone did say 5.
Well, the opposite question. What is making your anus feel so good right now? Alright, I just heard that coming out of my mouth and... Alright, this is...
What?
What do you mean, what?
The thing I want. I couldn't find it. It must be here, though.
Yeah, sometimes you'll have to figure out like a substitute. That's just kind of how it works.
I don't know one.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna do an obvious one, even though it's not creative or...
Again,
Berkey?
Oh shit. Well, combined, maybe you've played a full game.
Are you on Wi-Fi?
And how'd y'all react? This was
Eat some grape nuts,
Pick
Fee.
an object to use to spice
Things up in the bedroom. Mary said cupcake. Emily said ice cube. Ooh, Dwayble said chains. Fee
I was
said...
looking for handcuffs.
Alright,
Yeah, I was looking for that earlier.
Fee said cherries. Squall said pizza. Yes, I'm with Squall. Pizza. I said carrot. Devin said a high heel. I'm with Squall, man. Pizza in the bedroom. There was a Seinfeld episode where George wanted to combine his two favorite things. Wait. Like, in the bedroom, he wanted to bring his other favorite thing, eating, into the bedroom with him. And I'm with him and with Squall. Veggie tray.
To be honest, I don't think that's two great tastes. They taste great together.
Oh, I didn't see people were piling on me there.
Well, carrots can be inserted, so you know.
Yeah, they were.
I wouldn't think that needed to be clarified.
Well, just out of everything, why a carrot? You know.
Because I couldn't find the one I was looking for.
Bernie, you fantasize about carrots?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What's up, Mook?
Ice Cube, that's like, it's not for me, but I think that's a standard.
Ice Cube is normal.
It's a normal thing.
That's a fairly standard seduction tool.
Yeah, even though it's not, that wouldn't be for me. None of those things would be for me, except for the pizza.
And the carrot.
Not the carrot. I would have changed my answer to the pizza.
Time's running out.
In fact,
make a choice.
I answered pizza again. I mean, not again, but I said I want Squall's answer, and I answered pizza for this time.
Check out the damage.
You like Ice Cube in real? Wait, Emily, that means 3 different things.
Post-coital activity.
I'll get back to that, Emily. Mary wants to do what? Meditate? Yoga? Emily wants to cuddle, I guess. Dwayne was a bath. Fee said spoon. Oh, I get it. Squall said smoke. I said pizza. Devin said sleep. These are all plausible, except for the
It takes a
Mary?
majority of votes for one player to make an accusation.
Emily wants to hug someone blue.
You want to have a pizza after doing the deed there,
LaRose.
Bernie?
Oh, absolutely. If I can't do it during, because I didn't think of it. Squall gave me the answer, the idea to do it afterwards. Oh, it's not Mary. Oh, all the other ones were really good answers.
Chance to catch the faker.
Smoking, cuddling, hugging, bath, spooning.
Here comes your third emotional damage test.
Those are all good. Smoking. I already said smoke. Right, Blue Man. Blue Man. I missed the Blue Man group joke. I was gonna say something about a blue voter, like a Democrat, but Blue Man group, that's the right one. Oh, right, because it could have been Brooke. It could have been Brookie.
Yeah,
it's
could
one of
have picked
those.
Brooke as the faker, perhaps.
It's one of those things. So maybe we should just vote on Brookie if we don't see an obvious answer here.
An object you're pretty sure you could deep throat.
Once again, pizza. Married banana. Emily corn. Dwable's noodles. Chili pepper. Squall with pizza again. Devin with a lollipop. All right, then I'm getting Brookie vet.
Emily deep throating that corn on the cob.
That is. Oh, Emily, that's.
Corn is large.
and like stiff and.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, I'm going with the Brookie vet theory, as put forth by Mary. I eat corn the long way. That's the best.
Bring it on.
Currently under suspicion. The faker.
We
has
got
Damn it.
you, Brookie.
No, I'm the only one who didn't get points for that.
possible moment.
Ha ha, Brookie. That's why she disconnected. No, that's really sus now. That she disconnects every time she thinks she's gonna lose. And ironically, Devin's still in the game, Brookie. If Devin's her connection's lasting in the game longer than yours, then gotta question your integrity, Rick.
Text you up.
I wanna text you up.
I've sent 3 questions to each of your devices. Type in your answers and hit
Oh,
submit.
without giving anything away.
Remember,
I hate
the
this
final
question.
round, we don't tell you you're the faker or that you're answering slightly different questions.
Okay. Guys, well, fuck, I was gonna look. I'm looking ahead to the next game, whether we want to even do more of it. Well, and I would say at most one more, but only if you guys want to, and otherwise I would lean towards something else. But I don't know what that would be, and I also have to consider not going late, like I started early for a reason. Shit. Oh, come on, really?
Is it not letting you in, or?
Me? I'm fine. I'm just wondering about my
Almost out of time.
answers
Get
here.
those responses in.
Oh.
I've got, fuck, this doesn't qualify. So, alright.
Here's how you
Guys, I'm not the
reacted.
faker.
Your first question.
I promise I'm not the faker.
What type of drink is the cummiest?
I told you I hated this question.
Yeah.
Eggnog? I don't fucking know. Sweetened condensed milk? Bailey's? As I
explain
understand it.
Vote till the end, but
Pina colada. Orange juice with pulp. Ooh. With the pulp, though. Oh my god. Coconut milk. Old milk. Ooh, old milk. Yeah, but orange juice. You had to specify pulp, Squall.
Old milk.
Old milk is, yeah.
Yeah, I can see it, but oh.
It's gross. It's less sus than orange juice with pulp. Like there's,
Place your votes.
I don't think you normally find. Let's say you don't normally find chunks.
Yeah, one of these things does not belong.
Or it's viscous,
Your second question.
but otherwise smooth.
Vegetable is the
Me too, Brookie. I like orange juice with pulp. Vegetables are sluttiest: eggplant, artichoke, cherry tomato, sure, cucumber, eggplant, onion, cucumber. Okay, Devin.
Cherry tomato?
I can.
I don't see why you would say onion, but I believed you before. So,
Cherry tomato does stand out, but onion because it,
well, I didn't want to go for like, eggplant because that's just a symbol. It's not that the vegetable is like.
Right, it's a card question. The next one is. I can tell you what the third question is, but I don't want to give that away. Third question was more.
What fruit is the most genital shaped?
obvious. It's not the essence of the fruit, it's just the genital. And by the way, yes, I didn't name a fruit because I ran out of time.
Yeah.
Couldn't think of one. Anyway, banana. I should have fucking guessed, but I should have thought of banana. Fig, half a fig. Cucumber, pineapple, eggplant, banana.
Ricky again.
Pineapple though.
What is the pineapple?
Pineapple though. Devin says it's
Bison
me.
onion the sluttiest.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in.
Oh, just because of the
takes off
shape.
all its layers.
Well, that too. That's a better answer than me. Than I had, but it's not me.
A majority of
I didn't have the
you
best
suspect
answers. I was in the middle. Yeah, so we got Squall.
you caught the faker.
Okay, Squall was the. We got you, Squall. Weirdest texture, yes. So our choose of the pulp was the answer.
Yeah.
Shapely.
That was an easy one to say.
And do you hate watching other people eat? Which pineapple? Oh, really? What's wrong with watching people eat pineapple? Well, Mary's the winner. Haha, Devin, it wasn't me. Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice, Mary. What you gonna do with the big fat butt? I'm still sus. Yes, I don't deny that I'm sus, Devin. In fact, I realized I was starting to defend my onion answer. And then I realized after I said 2 words, I felt like, alright, maybe I should stop because I'm already sounding sus. But I wasn't. I'll be faker. Okay. So I have, I'm gonna say I got only one more game in me, and then so we gotta decide what that last game is gonna be.
Jabba Jabba.
I can put that to a poll. I would put that on a poll. Mary, okay, Mary, we'll play that Quiet Bats victory video as proxy for ya.
Do I need to pick a victory video or?
Oh shit! Because you please do. I forgot to play yours. But let me know when you've decided.
We'll go with the latest one.
Okay, so we're gonna do Bajex's first,
like
Mary,
good
and then
time.
we're gonna do yours in order. Bajex goes like this. Congratulations. Good night, Squall.
You boys
Pleasure.
having a good time?
Jex.
All right, we're saying goodnight to Squall.
Milking the joke for all it's worth.
Thanks for being the punching bag, Squall. Thanks for the pizza idea. I'm gonna suggest it. Bring it up with my wife next time. And for Mary, we've got this old favorite from Quiet Bats.
Roxy, think of those autographs I'll sign. Good luck to ya. Roxy. And I'll appear in a lavalier that goes all the way down to my waist.
That's the sluttiest object. Okay. So let's do a poll. And I would like at least the third So Jibba Jabba, as Dwayble suggests. I'll explain that to you if anybody doesn't know, but everyone knows what that is. One last fake in it, or let's get at least one, if not 2 or 3 other options. We don't need 5.
Joke boat.
Another joke boat. I could do that. Yeah, we're gonna do those. We're gonna stick to those 3. Yeah, it's imagine me not wanting to play What's the Music, but no, it's the last game of the night, so let's just stick to those three. What game last? That's what 1-1 movement. Jibba jabba.
Win.
One last faking it. Or joke boat. the after dark joke boat. I don't know. And whatever we write couldn't compare to Chris Allen's jokes. My God. Alright. What game last? You can vote for one of these three options by typing 1 in the chat for Jibba Jabba. That, by the way, if anyone doesn't know, that's a taboo-like game where everyone guesses what words we're describing in chat. 2 for another Faking It All Night Long. 3 for Joke Boat. Last game of the night.
I'm gonna have to call it a night because, work in the morning, yada yada.
Batch, thanks for staying up even this late. Play some naughty stuff with us. Cheers.
Night, Pajex.
Good night, Pajex.
Good night, everybody. Thanks. Good night.
Ooh, I can go for an ending joke boat. I'll wait for a little bit though. Oh, everyone's piling on joke boat. Okay, let's do joke boat then. So the After Dark version of Joke Boat, edition of Joke Boat. Love it. 2 joke boats in one night. Betch Dwangles. We're gonna play joke boat for shits and dwabbles. Oh. Shits and dwabbles.
Mama says, whatever, choke the boat.
I don't know if that's gonna stick. Choke the boat. Choke the boat. I don't know. We're not on the weird kinky shit that you are. Go hang out with Chris Allen, who wants to. Oh my God. I won't soon forget those jokes. Chris Allen is a trip. All right, who wants in? Besides
me.
I didn't play the first one. I do have to go piss, girl, so I'll do that before we go. Okay, yeah, it looks like, hey, we'll have room for hopefully everybody who wants to play. You, Lil Mama, okay, did you want to, oh, you said you'd be down, okay. Betch. Lil Mama played the first game.
I'll be your host tonight. Please sign in.
Oh, I'm not showing it. There you go, okay, sorry. Saying it in my head over and over again.
Let's move it, people.
Shh. Literally 5 seconds after we started the room, Chuck Hall is getting on my case. Hey, Zach's been lurking to pounce on another drug boat.
Oh,
sure,
please,
Zach, I think we have room.
Ready.
But hold on, let me just get everyone that was here that I was thinking about first. So once again, let me just individually DM you guys. That might be faster. Feet.
Sure.
DM'd you.
Let's move it, people.
DM'd you. Subpixels. DM'd you. Okay, Eris. Whispered you. We might run out of room if we're all, depending on who's playing. Lil Mama whispered you.
Quick,
Hold on,
before
let me
the ship
think
leaves
about
the
it.
dock.
Did I got Eris, right? Firewind said you said yes, right? Whispered you. Shit, running out. I got Lil Mama. Hold on. Zach, you're just. Do it.
Quick, before the ship
Yeah,
leaves
you.
the dock.
Is that last spot for Zach? I don't. Hold on. Might
Ernie,
be.
did you get in?
Yeah, I'm first. I know it's hard to tell. I often don't pick my thing. There I am. Did I miss anybody that I mentioned before?
Let's
If
move
not,
it, people.
it's gonna be Zach. It's gonna be Zach. Let's go, Zach. Thanks for waiting. Oh, I did that. I can hold. Hey, does anyone do we need a piss girl break? Because I can hold
Let's
it.
move it, people.
But if anyone else needs it, we can call a piss girl break. If no one's dying to go, let's just get her done. DVXP is the room code. Dweeble has to ponder carefully whether she wants to be on the hook to reading her own jokes. Think about it, Dweebles. While lurking before, you did 100% complete GTA 5. Now that is something I couldn't even finish the main story, which I don't know what that completion would have been if I had just done that. Obviously, I didn't ignore all side quests. But that's all. Congrats, first time. Join the audience, DVXP. Let's go. No one needs a piss break. Then let's get her done. How many times have you finished the actual story, Zach? Okay, here we go. Let's do some
This writing exercise
random unpause puzzles.
is ending
Well, I think I'm running.
soon.
I want to get one more in before. Oh shit! I can't unpause while I'm focusing on the. Okay, I'm gonna type one more, then go. Giggle Pro. Does it turn you on, Giggle? Stop it. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, that was a mistake.
We've hit the halfway
Not a
point.
joke.
Oh, I regret. Oh, I'm in such a bind here.
Quick, get those jokes in.
Holy crap. Okay, I'm on my first joke. All right. Pausing for mostly myself. I'm sure other people need pauses, but hopefully. All right. Shit.
Pause for Eris.
And myself. This is not my game. What's up, Jen? Hold on a second. All right, hold on. I got something for this one. I just gotta apologize to anyone that's waiting, but I know our people are waiting. We're waiting for Eris as well. I got it. All right. That was. Oh god. I hope you guys appreciate the stupidity of one of my jokes, if not the quality of either one.
All right, here's your first comment.
Ugh, that's rough. I know, Eris. Well, hey, Dwavels, you wanna read a little
Oh, don't forget to say your catchphrase.
My grandma said the best thing about ghosts is their boobies never get saggy. Hello, bath time.
That's like a sixth grader's joke book, but also dirty somehow.
My hometown's nickname is the Home Depot because it's full of tools who worship the Orange Man.
Oh.
Which comedian told a better joke?
Noise. Bruh. 4 to the oh, no audience votes. At least everyone, all the players voted.
I totally would have voted for Little Mama. That was funny.
Folks, put your hand and hook together for our next comedian.
All right. Look at this one. I like my sex like I like my ravioli. Filled with as much meat as possible. Overstuffed. Call me kangaroo.
Oh, it's me. Oh, I have to click it. God created puzzles by getting frustrated and tearing up the first universe. Those guys are alive in there. Is this your dystopia?
Which comedian won that face-off?
My favorite part of your joke is when you just said, "I like meat," before you started reading your joke. That helped my joke's cause. Oh God. 4-2. Hey, thanks for being in the audience, whoever that is. Hey, how you doing, Jen? Can we get a shout out for insanity, please?
All right, let's hear it for the next performer.
What it is, Jen? Hey, what's the music? Thanks for that, Jen.
I called my bedroom the waiting room because children are playing at the activity table while I check out their mom.
Yes. That's... Oh, that...
Where's the pony ride?
That started out really disturbing. Some pixels, can you read Zach's, please?
I like my friends like I like my piercings. They end up attached to me.
Good night, Mary. Thanks for hanging out.
Mary.
I was really nervous when Fee's joke started out with children, because children, but turned out to be funny. I like it. Add the two.
Keep that applause going for our
There's the
next
cacador.
comedian.
Dwayne Wills, can you read this one?
Yeah.
You're doing great.
Thank you. Middle school for me was like SpongeBob. We were such squares. Give me scented candle.
I'll read this one though. My doctor said I have a bad case of the shredders because some idiot gave the guy a cloning machine and there's only 4 of us turtles. What? I mean, I know it's a TMNT thing. Not sure I got the joke. That's TMNT lore that I... Oh, no, super joke poet Lash. Sorry if I influence people away from the joke fire. I was a big TMNT, not only comic fan, the original black and white Eastman and Laird comic, but also the cartoon. It makes it in Finland, says Devin.
I'm a nasty little magic wand because I'll make my penis disappear inside you. Thank you very much.
Oh no, where did it go? Alright, this is the stupider one, but it's the one that makes me giggle. What's the difference between most people and walls? Most people stop when they get to the window! Call me kangaroo. I don't even know if that makes sense, but I had fun. Subpixels, come on, audience. All right, I got one back. 4-3 subpixels. I want to munch on this cheese is next to me.
We got
Not
more
turkey,
hot
but I got
comedy
some
coming up
cheese. Packet of cheese I can nibble on.
I'm so old. I remember when Jerry Seinfeld was on TV.
Do you?
Yeah.
You're not that young.
Have you heard about the lifeboat challenge? That's where you get jack off so you can have the whole thing to yourself. Where's the pony ride?
That was
is that a Titanic joke?
There's a Titanic joke and also like a jack off masturbation joke, or maybe I don't know. I don't know if you. Okay.
Yeah, it's a Titanic jack off joke.
Do you jack off to the Titanic also? The car sex scene or
Certain
the
scenes.
yeah.
Ooh, wow. Oof. Okay.
Draw me like one of your French girls.
Great setup.
Trub.
Want some more comedy?
Your computer
Well,
is just adjusting for daylight savings right now. And my love life is like Don Draper. Being single, lonely, and repressed has made me a madman. Cry me a statistic. I see what you did there. Subpixel, can you read errors?
Yep. You ever notice how James Bond looks like a different guy in every movie? Give me scented candle.
Well, actually, the same actor played multiple movies. Anyway, sorry. Ooh, audience tie breaks a tie in favor of Zach.
Our next comic needs no introduction.
Pay the fee, can you read? Firing with limbs.
My nickname is the Petrified T-Rex because I irreversible problems for the whole world millions of years after death. I'm a little bingo.
What are okay, anyway. Duables, can you read La Mamas?
Marriage is a lot like black holes. You get sucked in and struggle to escape.
Back boot.
Well, Mama, did you not escape from your previous marriage? Where are you divorced? Again, optional if you want to answer that. Or maybe it was a struggle for you.
Nice assist.
I'll learn a. You are. Was it a struggle? Is it ever easy?
Look at our star
I guess it's never easy.
That's a boat joke. My life
Let's hope
is
I never
in
found out. All right. Going into the second round, Eris is in the lead. Subpixel's 340 points behind in second place. Why am I splitting joke boat here? Because I love to kill fun, Devin. I love to ruin people's fun. I'm sorry to hear, La Mama.
Can you steal the spotlight before the boat sinks? Let's find out.
Let me get a good one here.
Don't know what I mean by that.
I have two jokes for this one. Ugh. Oh, pause. I got my joke. Oh, okay. I'll reword it.
Sound issues.
Yeah, it's breaking up.
Yeah.
Okay. Before I unpause, I will, disconnect and reconnect and share my screen again. Last round of the night, guys. Oh, still not done. Oh, did I submit?
We do have an official evacuation procedure that we will tell you after we bring back our comics one more time.
Dwables, can you start us off with Eris's?
Yeah. Marriage is a lot like black holes. Well, it depends what color the person you marry is.
Oh.
I should
Does
wait longer
it?
so I could
Vote for
say
your
it
favorite
better.
punchline.
Where am I? Oh! Ooh. Audience saves Eris from a super drunk boat bash. Dave, cool. What about your mattress? Oh, by the way, happy birthday. When was your birthday? A day or two ago? Happy birthday, Dave. Subpixels, can you read this one?
Middle school for me was like SpongeBob. Wet and ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Which punchline is better?
Now, I don't know enough about SpongeBob. I've made that pretty much clear. Would I get that if I knew about SpongeBob? Oh shit, it said middle school. What did you think it said? What did you think it meant? What do you think it said, Bob?
High school, perhaps?
Does it matter?
College?
I don't know. I would. Well, bruh.
Oh, here we go. My nickname is Petrified T-Rex. Because I'm scared as fuck of that Triceratops bitch. Have you seen how horny she is?
3. Yeah, I still don't get irons. I'm sorry. At least some pixels made a dumb pun. Oh, my hometown's nickname is the Home Depot. Because most Saturday nights at home, I give new meaning to do it yourself.
You got the whole town a nickname?
I had a joke for that was gonna involve Lowe's, but anyway, that's all. That's as far as I'll go.
Very nice.
Like I brought I sung to new lows or something like that. Yeah. Something along those lines, but anywho. Hey the fee, can you read? Fill in with limbs. Please.
I like my friends like I like my piercings. Pricking me.
Do you now? Do you now? Check in. Holy shit. Okay, we got someone very large. What's the music streamer? What are they doing this? Ricky Porter Dylan streaming at this time of night. Should we rate them? Hey, can we have Subpixels read this one?
What's the difference between most people and walls? You're better off talking to walls than most people.
Oh, it's a subathon. Alright. Guys, we are gonna raid after this game. Oh, you got me, Zach. To the window. Sorry, I had to say that again. Someone who's probably one of the bigger streamers we've ever raided.
My doctor said I have a bad case of the shredders because my medical history must be hidden from the world or else.
Nice. That's the one you said you didn't know what you meant? No, it's very straightforward. Like it. Five to do dangles. Ricky Porter Dylan. They've got 200 viewers right now.
I'm so old. I remember when Jerry Seinfeld was not a shitty multimillionaire. What is his deal, anyways?
They had a 3-person crash. Because there's 48 people in there. What's the music game? Oh, barely I just Dweebles out. I wonder what this does to the standings. You never know what's gonna happen. Let's see.
It's time to sink or swim, meaning the winner gets a life vest, and the rest of you, well, let's see those scores.
The winner is Eris, the cat Godode. I snuck into second place, but that doesn't matter because Eris wins the game. Congrats. Congrats, Eris. Yeah. I'm out of everything to toast you with. Okay, we're gonna play Eris' victory video, and then we're gonna say goodnight. And, or good evening. Oh, it's almost dinner time for Dweebles.
Ooh.
Did you? Ooh, ooh. Is this news to you? You're like, ooh.
Yep.
Ooh. I wasn't thinking about food until you mentioned it. Yeah, well, I get excited whenever it's time. Whoa! It just disconnected me. Good thing the game was over for once before it disconnected. All right. Yeah, that was just after the game ended. In any case, congratulations, Eris.
Drugs.
No, we're okay.
Drugs.
This is awkward. No, thank you.
Drugs.
Who invited?
Okay. Yeah. So Ricky Porter Dylan, large streamer. I don't know much about them, but we're gonna rate them. They're doing a birthday subathon, so yeah, they're playing What's Up music, as they do. Excuse me, they do from time to time. He's not usually streaming this late, but let's do it. And then maybe you guys can jump into his game, because we didn't play any What's the Music tonight. But anywho, I'm just going to say good night. I guess, did I shout out Pay the Fee? Let me do that real quick. Parting shout out for Pay the Fee, whether or not I've done it before. Pudding Power, congrats. What? I don't know.
There's something I say to him.
Okay. No.
Or it's a bit.
9 o'clocks. Get that down. I'm gonna update all my shit that I gotta update to say 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. So see you on Thursday. All right. Raid. What's his face? Ricky. Yep. I just pasted Fee's name again to the raid. Ricky, Porter, Dylan. Subpixels, do you not want raids on your? Because every time I forget that you turn off raids, or I have to remember. Hey, let's raid Subpixels when on a Saturday night. Do you have raids turned off?
Yeah,
is that on purpose? Okay.
Yes.
Fine. All right. Well, I try every time because I forget that you have them turned off, and I keep trying, and I'm like, oh, whoops. Anyway, enough about that. We're reading Ricky, Porter, Dylan, and say hi, and I'll have to, yeah, we'll say hi. Join their game. They got a long game going on. Enjoy it at any time. You know how it works. See you. Love you all. Mwah. Right, Trouble. Yeah, he's a YouTuber. That's something I know. Well, okay.
Good night.
Boy.
Nighty night.
Yeah.
Love you guys. Bye.